Yan! Magandang evening, magandang gabi mga kaibigan. It's me, Suave. Inantay natin dumating si Dropout Candy, pero ito na nga tayo. Medyo malala yung mga bakbakan kahapon. If I'm not mistaken, natapos tayo ng madaling araw. But here, we're going straight into this first match. It's gonna be Complexity versus Heroic here. Map number 1, we're gonna be starting out on Anubis. Heroic on the T side. Titingnan natin kung ano yung mga plano-plano ng Heroic dito kasi yung isang araw medyo magulo yung nangyayari sa Complexity, no? They weren't looking their best, but if you're to compare them to Heroic, I think much more systematic yung dalawang nila dito. Kaso diretso pasok ka agad. Illich taking down 2 on the inside and Halzer already opening it up, putting them already inside of the meat grinder. Heroic walk into a trap, and the trap has shut. Welcome to the broadcast, Doc.
Happened.
You missed the first round by a few seconds, but the Legion Halzer, stalwart protectors of the site, destroyed Heroic's entry.
Okay, mukhang masaya naman tong series natin, no?
Oh yeah.
Back from the early bracket where I think Complexity was lost.
They were
the entire
lost
time.
last time we saw them. Yeah.
But I think they're back with a vengeance, hopefully better than last time. Because, well, nakita nga natin dun sa pistol round, no? Masyados, I think they have a game plan at this time.
Yeah. There's a real game plan, actually. Here JT taking first contact up through mid. Down the water, rather. And it's Tessus and Shush, bro. Look at this. It hurts so bad.
What are they doing, bro? I mean,
is
given
an
pistol
eco.
round, eco lang naman to ng Heroic. So, given the circumstances, not surprised that Complexity takes it very comfortably. The next couple of rounds, I do wonder nga na paano mag-a-adjust tong Heroic ulit. Kasi, given they already surprised Complexity the one time, no, to make an upset, they're gonna fight them again. So, they can't just do the same thing again. Because this is Complexity when they're already warmed up. No, like all 5 players now to play. You know, Hazard.
They're now playing CS. Their computers are open, the monitors are on and full brightness.
Tama ka dun. Tapos si Hazard siguro magmamolit na din. Hindi lang ata yung kulang sa kanila para bumalik to form, no?
Yeah. Took them a while though. I mean, luckily for them, hindi sila natanggal kaagad, which gave them time to actually warm up. But this defense is looking really good. Si Soka agad, wala na kaagad. And Grim's gonna take first contact here.
And so I think as a point person that they have to watch out for this entire series. Even though he is a stand-in, his contributions will matter a lot to this series now. Post plant already enabled here by Heroic. Leaves him in a stalemate though, but it is favoring Heroic. Retake meanwhile will be a problem for Heroic because they don't really have any utilities to counteract the force.
Yeah, well, looks like they're gonna be going in anyway. Tessa's down in the leash. What is that through the smoke? Sees the tracers on the gun from Shush, and now it's gonna be Nerds alone up against 3, and that's gonna be a wasted gun round for Heroic. Complexity is wide awake, good sir, and they're not looking simple, they're looking complex.
Grabe yun. Pati bonus kinonvert nila, so more often than not, big advantage for Complexity later on in the bracket. Later on in the rounds. Heroic, since they already planted the bomb here, they could force somewhat, but I don't think it's gonna be as fruitful as the gun round they had earlier, no? So I don't think they're gonna call any timeouts yet. It's a little bit too early to call, no, especially for Heroic side. So they're better yet just forcing, just half buying Tech 9s, just armor. Potentially a way to remove Complexity out of the picture early on. Because Complexity, this is Anubis by the way, this is T side. So, they have to worry about Complexity getting a huge lead, especially on the weak side in this map.
You gotta know when to press the panic button here, no? Kasi, I mean, yeah, Heroic have yet to win a round, but they are at the very least doing some damage to the economy here, although it's gonna take a while, maybe a couple more rounds. So hopefully for them, they can convert something out of these Tech 9s this round. They do have quite a lot of utility. A lot of flashes, actually. So that should be helpful for them when they attempt to flood onto whichever side they do want to end on. It's gonna be first contact up through mid. And we heard up through. Alzerk knows what's coming. There's gonna be the molly right behind. They're trying to pitch him into a singular corner. It's gonna be the jump peaks coming in from Heroic here. Not connecting either Halzerk and Elige, but both hurts. Esses though, gonna be first to fall, and JT sprays that on the 3. My god, what is going on with Heroic today?
I mean, it's a quick cleanup there in water. Complexity. They are using the rifle advantage nga to their full intent nga. While Heroic, I mean, force as it may be, it is a half buy for them. So really low expectations. So better for them to get a plant, but Nerds can't really find anyone here, so they'd rather just save.
Yeah.
Albeit his armor, I don't think it's kind of worth it, no? I think the eco is like 2-4 or something. Better if you just die, but I guess you just keep the head armor for next round.
Yeah. We're not the players. I guess that's the call for him, but I mean, 0 and 4, the longer this goes on, the longer these rounds go on, the worse it's going to be for Heroic, because like we said earlier, and time again, the T side is very strong here on Anubis. So, I mean, even with 4 rounds, Complexity could just run away with things once you switch sides, but that, again, brings us back to the point that Heroic need to at least stop the bleeding, possibly take away the lead if they can. Ooh.
2 random kills out of nowhere. Also, so with the Deagle.
Surprise.
Something you don't really see every day, especially as a stand-in too.
Right, kill from Stretch too. Something about this round is kind of strange, right? They Heroic have been able to force out the good positioning from a Complexity, and it kind of just broke all the protocols for them, made it easy for them to get inside. Bomb's gonna be going down, so this is gonna be possibly that first round they're looking for. Kixon on the lurk, on the lookout. Elige finds him first. Makes it a little bit easier. Saw being a dead man walking right now. It's gonna be pretty hard for Complexity to even try here. But I'll say it's gonna be a call to save here for these for the Americans.
Quick save call. Nothing much to expect though, but Heroic, they opened up the path after getting so many picks in the middle of that round. So Heroic finally taking a step here in Anubis. First round. Hopefully more to come here. As Complexity, they still have plenty of money to retain so they could re-up and rebuy to potentially stop the advances here of Heroic getting a slight streak coming in their T side.
If they can get a streak, right? Because at least right now, what they've only done so far is just stop the bleeding. And it begs the question now, because look at this, Halzerk brings out the trusty AWP, which they have not seen so far in the game, right? So it's going to be a little bit of a problem if they're not prepared or they don't foresee where he's actually situated. As utility being thrown up at Floppy's face. Kixon trying to play nice and sneaky here. Stopped, delayed here by the Molly. Like how Complexity here is trying to bait out a reaction from Heroic. First kill from JT, the second coming on through as well. There's no trade possible here. As soon as those are gone, the smokes come up, and the rest of Heroic can try to flood in. Lots of damage being done. Grim finds Saw, but Josh is going to be answering back into 2v 2v4 inside of the site. And
USP?
JT with the USP!
Damn!
It's down to this man is a monster. 4 kills in a round. What is that?
You're looking like that dude from the turkey shooting dude. My God.
The Turkey silver. What is he? 51 years old.
Yeah. You're looking
That's
like Dukic,
wild.
dude. Looking like Dukic.
You imagine everyone's decked out and this guy does not give a damn.
I was like, alright, bro. I got a USP, I got a Prince stream. They're like, damn. Nice shots, brother.
As soon as the momentum started for Heroic, they get shut down again. At least on the bright side, they do still have some guns, and Nerds not totally broke, but they lose this. It's going to be another chain of rounds for Complexity, so they need to really think about what they're doing here, knowing that it's NA, man. When the momentum's up, it's hard to beat, and that boost from a lead takes down Tess's first.
The one shot that Tessa should have probably gotten. Already removed out of the equation already. Floppy to follow thereafter. Grabe. It's always just equal footing though for Complexity. This is a different type of Complexity compared to day one of their pursuit here in Blast Fall groups.
Yeah.
Sa katotohanan lang talaga, I feel like Complexity are really slow to start. No? Like compared to other teams like BP who instantly got relegated because they were not prepared at all. No, Complexity, pwede silang lumaban. It's just that kung hindi double elim to,
They would have been gone.
they would have been gone already.
Yeah. They would have literally been nearest airport, pare.
Mm-hmm. They are lower bracket Andy, so to say.
Oh, no, Saw, he's right in front of you, Saw.
Nice, good defuse. Complexity will take that very handily. 6-1. I feel like they're increasing that streak a little bit longer. Coach probably having to talk in game also. Hey guys, I don't know how to shoot. Alright, so you guys gotta carry the hard work. That me and day one is gone already, bro.
Gotta do the dirty work, man.
They already know how to fight me.
Yes. Saw calling in the first time out for Heroic because it's looking dire. Like we said earlier, we're already more than half. Is it more than? But about halfway through the first half before we switch sides, and it's not gonna be fun for Heroic to try and catch up. Knowing that once we switch, Complexity is gonna be on the strong side of the map.
It's a bit of a patient decision now for Heroic because they can't just waste rounds now because we're at the midpoint of this first half. And Complexity really dominant, no? Making good use of the openers. Leads JT making good use of their positions as well. A different version of JT nga din eh. Kasi kumpara dun sa first series natin against Heroic, JT was never the option.
Oh
No?
yeah.
He was always there at the back, silently just getting killed. But now he is certainly making face this time in the series. Leech waiting for a mid pick, but Tessus already has the space created. Kailangan niya mag-back at the moment. Now they have to check
Oh.
specific side here. For a Leech to pick out only gets one, but that's info made, so they have to stop them at their tracks here from CT side.
So from behind, they were not ready.
Damn!
This entry by Heroic coming in from all different sides, all different entrances onto the side was not expected by Complexity. Now they're left with a 2v4 Halzerk on the hub. It's going to be a hard retake if they even try, but it's looking like a save. And they're more than happy to save. I mean, look at this economy for them. The number of rounds they have in the lead as well. There's no reason to get hard pressed.
Grabe. Complexity, they hold it back for now. And Heroic. Better signs around. Get their second round. Benefiting Saw at there. Tama yan.
Hey,
Pakita mo.
that's
Yeah.
1.0. Let's go.
I mean, I'd be upset too if I was Grim. The visible look at his face, I'm like, yeah, same. If you get peeked by a stand-in and you die, yeah, it's a skill issue.
A stand-in, a 32-year-old man whose birth he turned 32 a few days ago.
His last game played was 4 years ago. Just remember that.
Yeah, can you imagine getting peeked like that by Saw of all people?
Yes, sir. Tapos, tingnan mo naman, bro, how is Saw performing better than 4 of his playing teammates, bro? Bro, these are professionals. Why is the coach doing better than... Dude, Saw's like, guys,
Like,
look at my
Saw's the
score.
only one who has the
Oh,
experience.
Kozark, Jesus Christ, man, what did you do?
Why do you let go of the angle?
What the hell? So, okay, well, that's a coach thing, all right? You don't see that. So
You know what, you see it?
Like, guys, look at my score. Look at yours, bro. I got more. Got more kills. I almost have more kills than all of you combined.
That'd be so funny if actually Saw becomes the difference maker here. Made out. Oh, Kixen.
He's gonna get killed though.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
Wait!
Headshot.
I've been lied to.
I believe.
A leech.
So way too many people there. Yeah, in CT. But a very good attempt to at least disrupt Eco for Heroic. But Complexity keeps the streak alive. That is a 7-2 scoreline here.
That's probably another timeout. I know that music. But the question is, whose timeout is it? There you go.
It's Heroic
Yeah.
again.
Heroic is in trouble. Saw is pissed.
Like,
He's probably going like, hey guys, you guys know how to do math? Yeah, addition. Right? If you add all your kills together, I almost have more than all of you.
That's crazy. You gotta step up.
Imagine hearing that from the coach who hasn't played in 4 years, bro.
Ready.
I don't know how Kixen got away with this one. He had no business getting Grim there, but well, you gotta respect it. 7-2, a very large lead from Complexity, and it's very apparent that Heroic have no idea what's going on. Right? This is a T-sided map. Why are we losing like this? Oh, but Josh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Yep. Spoke too soon. Tessus and Dome with another opener. Nerds opens it up finally. The Complexity, they have a choice.
Oh!
Although Pro, they're 1000% going now.
Oh yeah.
If Halzerg dies here, well, Floppy will probably just go for it. But if Floppy dies, I think Halzerg just saves. So it's equal decision here. Oh, Floppy got made. Oh, now the 1000% go in. Sees the info. Tessus is in connector, and Halzerg, he gets to decide. He gets to play his game now. Oh, that Molly though.
The Molly, worst Molly in the world.
Damn!
Oh, he gets his head! My God, he drops the up.
He does
Brings
a
out
self.
the Glock.
He does a self alley oop with that nade, and then he does a headshot clean, brother.
What
Clean.
in the world, man?
And my brother is 10-1. Okay, maybe the mullet. Maybe
the mullet was
maybe
what
the mullet
holding him
was the
back.
problem. Yeah.
The mullet was the problem.
Mhm. Can we see the nade, please? Thank you. Damn, hey, show that. Fire this fucking.
That was
guy, bro.
fire, dude. Absolute fire. You imagine what's going on at the Heroic camp right now. The normal happenings would be that this scoreline would be in the reverse, but somehow Kixen seems to have walked right through a molly. Criminal Leech taking down 2. No entrances being taken here, but Kixon and Tessis trying to make things work. A second one now for Tessis is going to be 2v2. Halsek still has the up. And he is now rotated off. Has it on the pillar. Takes down Shush. And now Tessis alone. 7 HP. And look at this floppy coming in from the side as well. Not gonna be expected in this corner, and there he is. It's 9 and 2 complexity.
Damn.
NA's last hope.
Maybe still awake for this one. Hope still alive, grinning from ear to ear. Halzerk is feeling it heroic. Probably not.
Nice! Dude, Nurse is so mad.
Good job.
Did you see that, Tian?
I don't know if you guys
Yo-
heard what
yo,
he
what?
just said. I don't
That's
blame him.
English. That's English. I know
That's
that.
English. If you guys don't know what he said, rewind it.
Oh. Elige said, galit na daw si Nerds, pre.
Pare, galit na daw si Nerds.
Nakakaltit yun pa minsan.
Oh!
That's a lot of
And-
people, Halzerk
Bro,
forces it.
oh boy.
That should be a quick play into this ace, eh?
Oh,
The lead is
Leech.
there. Wait, it's a double op setup. I did not realize it now.
Made out.
Pop nade. A bit too shallow, but that scares heroics away, and somehow, some way, Grim gets 1 kill over to Tessa. So now Kixan, it's a 3v3 now. Perfectly doable for
that?
Complexity to take it. That's a double
Oh!
up. Try to jam. Swoosh! Gets 1, second one. Oh, he wants to peek it in.
Oh, he just wanted to shoot his hand.
Yun nga eh. Pero ang hirap din eh if you shoot the shot.
Oh!
Yeah. I feel like Heroic should secure this round, but
You never know.
JT is a wild card.
Sometimes he shows up, sometimes he's just himself. Here's 1v2. We're slowly running out of time. Gonna be peeking out. You're trying to find something. They will be hearing his footsteps. And he does almost get that transfer, but it's not fast enough. We're ending with a 9-3 at the half.
9-3. And Complexity will be happy with that one. When we return, more action coming at you. Give us 3 minutes. We'll be right back.
Be back. What's up?
Back.
Kasi yun kakarating lang. Current standing 3-9. And it's not in the direction you would expect it to be.
Yeah, Complexity is the one taking the lead this time.
And it's not just any. It's a pretty big lead, bro.
Yeah. That's a big ass lead. Hopefully they don't choke. But knowing Complexity, it might happen.
It's a shooting gallery.
So a chance for Complexity to fumble here, but Tessus deserves
Recognition.
try that run and gun. Yeah. He just ran it down. Yeah, Heroic take it back. Anim as well, coming from that Nomad knife, and Heroic are back in action here in their CT side.
I guess this Anubis kind of strange today.
Oo nga eh.
Definitely not
Medyo
working
weird.
the way it should. I don't know what's going on.
Medyo weird. Ano yung mga games natin na yun? Lahat to consolidation final, no?
Jail also.
Yeah.
Side that.
So after this,
Hello.
ano, do we have Astralis and Falcons next? Oh, it is? Yeah, it is next. After
Yeah,
this.
it's next.
Sick. Wow. Ah, dire-diretso. Okay. At sana lahat 2-0 para hindi kawawa si Josh mamaya.
Yep. So for those of you who don't like my voice, too bad. I'm gonna be here the whole day.
Too bad, so sad. Oh, okay. 2 kills though for the side of Complexity, but it's all they'll take. Good eco break at least for Complexity, and Heroic take their fifth.
Gotta do it round by round here. Can't let the confidence get to them. It's Heroic. The longer this streak goes on, the worse it gets for Complexity, knowing that this is an NA team, and if there's one thing we know about NA, it's the momentum. If it swings, they start falling apart.
Complexity better if they hold their standing here, because they already have a good position to end the map, no? But I think the problem is right now, yeah, they have to transition to the AP side, which surprisingly enough has been their weak side here in Anubis, no? I'm gonna check their stats at the moment, because Complexity has had a high win rate on their T side. So 60% conversion, 52% on the CT side. So more often than not, they should have been losing in their CT side. So
They
this
should
is a
have been
different.
losing. Yeah.
They should have been losing. No? So this it's a different Complexity this time. This is their third round with the guns. So Complexity, they're trying to eye out where they're gonna go, right? Usually one person is stabilizing here in mid, but since no one's there, they can try to go for a flash.
Gosh,
Floppy
Floppy!
gets the opener. Gets a swap. This he blocked his teammate. No,
Oh
and how did that happen?
no! Floppy gets away with murder.
That's
There's some sort of miscoms happening here, man. It's disgusting.
That's tragic. That's tragic. That's
It
a
is
2v3
tragic.
exit frags for Heroic and Complexity. They will secure the double digits, but that was quite a turn of events, no? Kasi nakita mo si Shush mag-rotate na eh. Pero na-stuck siya kasi nakatingin si So dun sa angle na yun. And magkatabi sila. So when he tried to at least jump or probably rotate, he couldn't get out.
Yeah. Good morning and welcome to the Clown Show. 10 points here for Complexity. Double digits and only 3 rounds to go to get map number 1.
Grabe. Cute ni Calvo.
Bro's got the bald buff this time around. And look at this entry from Floppy. Holy balls.
Kailangan talaga ng dalawang kalbo para manalo ng last pre.
Yeah. Di mo na kailangan ng flash, pare. All you need to do is stand in the sun. Guy nerds. Has some misgivings about mid. About water. I think JT's moving a little bit too fast. There you go. Sound made info gathered for Heroic. But this Campbell stack is so strange. Right, they're able to stop it, but they're not gaining any ground, right? So the longer this goes on, the worse it's going to be for the poor soul Josh stuck all alone in A. Molly's out, now they know. Trying to stop that rotation.
There's people in backside though covering A, so it's not that impossible for
Oh,
everyone
and look
to...
at Desis.
Oh man! Pixar can do much. But one kill. And they get to smoke out the rotation spot. Not even a smoke, that's a molly. It's even worse. They can walk in without wasting a smoke, and now smokes in.
More delay.
More than impossible task para kay Complexity dito. Para mag-hold. Heroic. Baba kagad.
Yeah. Gonna be safe for Heroic. They are broke. Broker than anyone else you could have thought of. Knowing na sahod pa lang no isang araw, hindi ko alam ba't walang pera yung Heroic agad.
Two digits away para kay Complexity, no? Oh my god. Up, peace map muna, JT. Ay. Mukhang kailangan na lang mag-adjust dito. Wala kasi si Dexter, pre. Nandito si Dexter. Okay na tong Heroic, pero last timeout eh.
Wala eh. Last time out. So, seems to be at a loss for words. And look at Complexity. They're nice and happy. The vibes are up. No one really talking. Nothing much to talk about other than the fact that they're actually winning this time around. Hey, look, we don't look like usual NA.
A few times left for Complexity and a big hurdle to climb for Heroic for map number 1. It is Complexity's map though, so to say. So, this is their map pick. So, very much expected of them to take this map.
Yeah. Dixon.
Trying to get bothered here, but Nerds charge. Update actually works through the smoke. Catches off. Grim to transition.
There's way too much smoke. Complexity can't see a single thing here. Hotbox to B. JT. Oh boy. The idea. More spams. Not really connecting anything, but that gives them free information. There's at least one person here. And this nade has actually slowed down this rotation from Heroic. Well, it's all gonna depend on whether or not they want to end here. Floppy spotted out. Wounded but not down. Rotations. Look at these rotations. They're about to meet in mid. Look at Floppy. Oh, and he sprays down onto 2.
Oh, that's a
Right
big
down into
opener.
water, man. They jumped down into their death, and now Nerds is gone. Tesis na lang natitira. Heroic are broke. They're down. The mental is gone, and one more round away for Complexity. Take away Anubis.
And the only button Tessus would probably know to press the S button because he needs to go back immediately.
Oh yeah,
Needs to go for a save.
it's gonna be the only gun they have in the next round here. It's gonna be brutal,
Bro,
man.
they have no money too. You're right, Josh. It's just probably force SMGs, probably not even Tech 9, like 5.7s, Eagles, just to stop the advance here for Complexity, and they are just solidifying their map number 1 here for Complexity. And mind you, map number 2, although this is the pick of Heroic, I mean, you can't really count anyone out here, even though this is Complexity's worst map, they can still give a fair fight here if ever.
Yeah. Disastrous first map here for Heroic so far. Even if they wanted to come back, the amount of energy they'd have to spend, right? The stress, the pressure, knowing that one mistake could cost them the entire game. Honestly, if I were them, I'd throw the round and just hope for the map too.
Mm-hmm. So themselves
We got
into the
some
abyss.
real shooters on Complexity right now, man. They're awake. You know, they had their morning McDonald's.
They should have repped them for the air shooting for the Olympics.
The only country with school shooters doesn't win in shooting. The irony.
Mongolia not winning in archery. That's quite funny also. Actually, I'm gonna send you something. So it's like
That's so wild.
actually, I'll send it in the GC. You guys can check it out.
JT.
Well,
Nerd's gone.
It's out of the picture. So only 3 MP9s left and an M4 to boot.
Oh, it's brutal, man. It's brutal. The only way they would not win this is if somehow, right? They just, for some reason, unexplicable reason, they walk right into this couple of crossfires from the Mach 10s. But they're not doing it. Floppy. Saul's right under him. He has no idea, but Unleash finds Josh. Now there's gonna be pressure on both sides. And look at this, Grim. Here's the rotation from Tessus. And taken down one by one. It's a gun squad. It's a firing squad. They're walking into their death kicks and 1v5. So much to do. Hopes and dreams in his hands right now up against Complexity. He's gonna walk right into Alicia's crosshair. That's gonna be a map number 1. Complexity take Anubis.
That's a fine way to put it there, Josh. What a bloodbath for Complexity, and mind you, that was a decisive victory. Not even 8 rounds gotten by Heroic.
Got what? They got 5. Holy.
Oh, that was a convincing victory. Bro, is that their manager? Bro, he's packed underneath
Bro,
those shorts, bro. Why? Oh, God. It's the one thing I looked at. Oh, my God.
We're getting thirst trapped here on the broadcast, but that's
My-
gonna be it for map
my
number 1.
goodness.
Holy crap, bro.
Yeah,
What was
JT
that?
Yeah, JT getting some good kills. I mean, even though Grim was the weak link, I feel like Complexity in general just had the better game for map number 1 here. Heroic, they need to make some strides in order to make this ancient map work, but we will find out after this quick break, guys. Blast from your fall groups para sa English Filipino broadcast. We'll be right back for more CS2 action. We are back once again doing map 2 now for complexity versus heroic. It's kind of a squash for map number 1 no, sa Anubis map natin. So we're heading into Ancient, Josh.
That was embarrassing, to say the least, yung nangyari kanina on Anubis. So hopefully for Heroic, they can come back from it. If you're a Heroic fan, you guys should probably be counting on that. But of course, this next map is the Heroic pick. There should be quite a lot more, confidence as they moved into this map in particular.
Kailangan nilang mag-bounce back dito for heroic kasi mukhang magbabounce sila kung ganito yung performance nila for map number 2.
Yeah, it's bounce back or just bounce.
bounce na ako, men.
Yun na lang, bebe time na lang, ganun ba?
Ay, sana ganun. Tapos na national girlfriend day, guys. Back.
Hindi ako nag-post para di ako hampasin ni Doc.
Tama.
Simula eh.
Crush nandito sa loob, Teses. Uy, may kasabay pero si Elich naka-double kill through cheetah.
2v3.
Oh, what a shot for Nerds. Surely he gets a follow-up from that one.
Gonna be a game of cat and mouse between these duos on each side. Naririnig ni Nerds tao nakatago sa may likod. But Grim will be faster. 2v1. Kixan. Ano plano mo pare? Wala sa iyong bomba. 1 minute on the clock. He's gonna have to be doing his very best to be extremely sneaky. If he can isolate his gunfights. Kaso, man, he's now at 13 HP. Isang hipan ka lang, patay ka na, kaibigan. Kailangan niyang pag-isipan ng maigi. Ano ba talaga yung plano niya dito? And, and Grim will take him down. Complexity take round number 1.
Nice one for complexity. Naman di mapaulit yung heroic, but for now, another 1-0 in terms of the pistol round. Especially complexity side. Nakaplant naman ata tong heroic Nako, nag-force up na nga.
Yeah, they forced up. Di sila nakaplant last round actually. Ganda pa si Holzer. Perfect gun for this range. Takes down 1, 2, not the third. The Floppy's there to follow up. And the Mollies as well. You even get inside the site. You need to get through the fire and the flames. He kicks na lang natitira. 1v4. Walks out of the smoke into the hands of Floppy. It's 2-0.
That's a quick one.
Yeah.
Force did not work out. So now it's a 3-0. Potentially, no? Kasi wala sila pera yung heroic.
Interesting. Again, napaka bad trip na simula to para sa heroic, man. It's gonna be a hard bet. They're definitely not gonna be getting this around here, knowing that complexity they're nice and hot. But never mind, Elige almost getting taken down by Nerds, but a gun does come in handy. Of course, gun diff dito. Most they can hope for is some economic damage, but they're barely doing any damage at all. And look at this JT, made his way all the way forward. Kicksan's gone, and they're all getting squashed like bugs. If you told me back in 2023 that we'd be seeing heroic lose to complexity, I would not believe you.
I mean, Yabi used to be here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. Yeah, look what
Boy.
happened. Where did they go wrong?
Yes, stabby.
I missed that.
Honestly, who doesn't? Right?
Sayang yung pag-separate ng group, but Heroic finally taking flight again. Probably attempt to go for a save now for Complexity. Heroic guaranteeing themselves this first round for them is a necessity for Heroic.
They need it so bad. Grim, expected. Does get double swung. There's Holzerk. Wait out Molly to try and do as much damage as possible. Sprays down over onto Saw. It's 1v1. Shush. I think he's aware. Flick did not connect, but that's gonna be the first round for Heroic. A lot better already than the first map.
Better start for them, no? Because, well, they technically did buy up on the third round for Heroic, so they lost. So, yeah. Better start for them this time. Complexity. I mean, this isn't particularly a CT-sided map, so to say, also. So, any CT round counts for them too. Especially, this is one of their worst maps too. So they take down Heroic in this fashion. Even better for them.
Yeah.
I like the crossfire. Nice support by Elige. Sa
What is
likod
this?
through the smoke. And
Heroic,
Heroic.
every time they make their way onto the side, they just get turned into minced meat.
Yun nga.
The Americans are getting ready to make their burgers, pare.
They be flipping them.
Be flipping, feeling like SpongeBob.
Sir.
I can't think of any other cartoon reference to flipping burgers, so here we are.
Sir.
Nice! That boys. That's it. NAVI. Let's go.
Not to make them rot, but for Complexity, I like the hold that they're currently having. Probably better for them like that.
Yeah. It's kind of strange, actually, the current setup. Heroic did not poke and prod enough forward to be able to see that there's no one on A. They're gonna be routing through mid, and the leech is gonna be first contact. Of course, they don't check the corner again. He gets a second. There's the trade from Nerds, but still, that's a lot of damage done by the bald man. And the bomb has been spotted in mid. Oh, wow.
Oh, floppy. I like the assist. Dun sa top mid. The assist from Holzerk. All left to Tessus now. This should guarantee them the win. Complexity leading by 4 potentially. Good collects it. Heroic, I don't know if they need to call a timeout now or probably later, but they are not performing, it seems, at the first 6 rounds on the series, no? What a poor conversion for them. Excellent showing for Complexity at the early stages of the series.
Man. Such a convincing victory in map number 1. I think Heroic, the fact that they have a stand-in right now, it's their coach of all people. Mental's probably boomed. It has bombed. It's turned into essentially a game of rank, but look at this. The assistive flash from Josh helps him take down Graham. JT takes 2 for his life to make things equal. Leech, for one, the trade already there. TSS has timing. You don't check him. He sprays down onto 2, and that's the second for Heroic. They're deciding if they want the up or not.
Yeah. Heroic need to take risk, and that's one of the risks that you have to take, no? Out of the smoke, and smart decisioning by Heroic as well. Smoke that backside and force Complexity to walk into their trap.
Nice! We want off. We want off.
If you ask him, anyone wants an op, bro. Let's see if they actually get it, but I'm pretty sure they'll get it.
A little extra value, make sure that the economy is a little bit more in their favor, especially after that round. That triggers a timeout from Complexity's side, because if you're starting to feel that, oh, maybe Heroic's waking up, we gotta start shooting heads this time. (5-2). Complexity, a little bit of a broken buy. Halzerk only with the pistol here. Makes things slightly more difficult, knowing that Halzerk has been doing so much with the up. Now it's gone. Look at this push coming from the leech right into the crosshairs of Heroic. And they've gotten away with quite a lot here in mid. There it's looking to make his way through that smoke. Tessus finds JT, but they do not expect the presence of two people there. And Josh, wow. Heroic have woken up.
Few of these shots actually connecting for Complexity, but Heroic still take majority of the stake. Floppy still the last one remaining, as the bomb is currently stuck here. Has to check
Oh,
long and does not get checked in time. Kixan delivers. It's the third round. They're not even fit. Are they shaking hands? What's happening? Are they shaking hands?
yeah, feeling a little formal, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
I think we saw some of the handshaking the other day. It was pretty funny.
Well played, boys. This is snap tap. It's easy.
What shaking hands?
Who shakes hands?
Like, if it's GG and you have to shake someone's hand, yeah, probably, but like, I don't know about shaking hand. Oh, Complexity. Wait, hold on. Pause. You get 2 rifles for that. That's very convenient for Complexity side. They can just go all in for this.
Yeah.
Not that they save, but will probably save with the rifles that they have. Increasing their economy just a little bit. Heroic, they'll get the 4th round. They don't really mind. They don't really mind.
A little bit of a win-win situation for both teams here.
Yeah, they get the round, they get the guns, you know. That's a handshake.
Ah. Major. You can hear the footsteps coming his way. They're gonna be checking this corner. Tries, but does not succeed. But that's gonna be 2 free rifles if Halzerk doesn't get taken down. They get away. A little more savings for Complexity here. We're standing at 5-4. Comeback from Heroic here to make things a little bit more equal compared to map number 1.
A little bit more spice here. Something to shake things up for Complexity this time around. And this is Heroic's map pick, so they have to be confident, despite having a stand-in as well. But safe to say that their performances here have been pretty consistent in Ancient. Positive win rate. Complexity needs to get their bearings here, so yeah.
Look at Halzerk just holding onto this angle. He refuses to budge. And Heroic trying to change up the pace a little bit. Make Complexity overthink it, right? But Kixen possibly gonna be first contact here. Got Saw up in the front. Support utility. ready. Lots of spams here on the back of the smoke to make sure that Heroic can't get too far here. There's a lot of damage being done. Look at this. Nerds and Tessa's apparently halfway dead. Floppy's here. Flash along with the Molly to try and mow them down one by one. Holzer can the entire Complexity squad take them down. It's just now all alone. Just somehow made his way onto site. It's a 1v4 though. Gonna be a mess, and he doesn't even have the bomb.
Church is sneaking into the wrong neighborhood, really.
Josh?
That's a fake shadow, bro. Yeah, that shadow fooled him too. He saw the shadow and he thought he had the correct angle, but lo and behold, there was
Surprise.
another person.
Much more people here than he expected, I think. Now, Complexity have stopped the bleeding. To their credit, they now have secured half the rounds that they can get here in the first half, which is great for the Americans. Now, Heroic does have the guns back up now. Instead of being thrown out here up through mid, the same usual spam of utility nades. Everything to stop Heroic from getting away with any kind of hijinks, but Nerds finds the leech inside the smoke. Oh, but JT, I don't know if he's expecting this. He does. He checks. He sees kicks and takes him down. Equalizes the numbers.
Like it. Very aggressive, but Tesses. He knows for a fact that he walked by in Cheetah. So JT getting killed at the moment's notice, and Heroic get the post plant and Complexity forced to save once again here. Making it even closer at the end of the first half here, Josh.
Too close to call. But they did keep it competitive here compared to the first half. Josh down. We are closing in before switching the sides. The economy is kind of broken for Complexity. It's going to be bad news if they lose these guns. So I think they should be attempting to save here. Bomb now counting down, about to go off. That's 6-5 Heroic. Keeping it close. Almost too close.
I mean, either way, Complexity, they've done their job there. Elage looking visibly upset after getting killed in top mid. Hey man. Poblado says nice try, Suki. You can try again next time. Heroic standing ground. Good start.
Oh no!
Big shot. But Holzer recovers. Takes initiative. Thing is though, kind of pushed a little bit too far, and now top mid is under wraps by Nerds, and that should be an opening for Heroic. They probably have not noticed it now.
What is this?
What a
Nerds has
lurk.
made his way all the way through. Oh, wait. It's a double flank. Flank for flank here. What? But Josh hears Flopsy's footsteps.
Really,
And
they
Nerds
know
is
that.
still left undetected. They have no idea.
How is...
Oh,
my
my.
gosh.
The discipline from this man trying to find if he can get any more information out of it. Tessus will fall with Nerds on the other side. Refrag keeps things equal again. Now the op in his hand, stuck in the middle of Donut. Finds Nerds on the other side. Look at this. Kicks in. He's in the smoke. They don't know. And there goes Shush. One.
Oh, he
He misses the shots. Point blank, and you still miss it. JT in
Blame
1v2
Valve.
with just so low.
Oh, how did that happen? Quite unfortunate. Now they get to double up here in Temple. It'd be funny if JT just
If he just sprays this and gets them both in one spray, I will be so pissed.
even funnier.
Behind
if he
though.
just
Behind you. There you go.
Headed off in a very neutral spot for both sides. Complexity have to make the comeback happen here for the second half, but it's all tie ball game. We'll be back after this quick halftime.
Welcome back.
Saan yung pasok natin? Guys, please! I want to see the pistol around. Please, I'm begging.
Yeah, this happened the other day too. We
Oh,
missed the pistol
God.
round, and then all we saw was this camera, this specific angle, and they screamed at each other.
Like, no, yeah, like, wow, what a round, no? Ah, nice! Ena.
Nice!
Oh, Josh! Oh, Grim,
That is retake.
1v4?
Block. Denied.
Nah. Not even close. Denied, as you said. Heroic. They take the
Very
pistol
wide
round
awake.
once again. Yeah. I feel like compared nga to the Anubis map also, the only rounds that Complexity have been getting also really is the pistol round. Josh takes damage for his teammate, but that's all right. Everyone is still healthy at the end of things. Everyone
Nice.
get their 7.
Wow!
You kept the headshot percentage, boss.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rasmus, check my headshot percentage.
So he's smiling. All this stand-in ever. But to be fair, man, you got in Dallas, man. G's too. You never know what a stand-in can do.
Complexity, they got the plant, so they have money to spare, so they forced it out. So I like this stack for Complexity. Just betting it all here on A, but that smoke really stopping their movement. They have to find Shosh on top.
Look at this angle.
That
Oh,
will happen. Nerds. 3 kills. Not quite the 4th one, but a little bit too late for the folks. Salzer gets the rush. Eagle shots? Oh, not quite.
oh.
Sayang.
Just a new thought, man. Just a new thought. That's gonna be heroic. 2 rounds now in our second half. So Complexity's gotta start thinking about what's going on in their lives for now. There's a bloodbath here. It's gonna be a Rico. Complexity. No. See whether or not they can piece together what the defense is. At least so far, it's not looking like anything you would want to see if you were a Complexity fan.
If you're a Complexity fan, you'd be scared for a 3rd map, but frankly, their performance on the 3rd map is kind of scary too for Complexity. I'm also surprised that Complexity did ban out Vertigo, even though that's their favorite map. Okay. It's a beat down there. I think a plant is in order for a lead. Like it. Plant. Doesn't mind if he gets killed out of it. And he gets a headshot too. But that is the 9 rounds for Heroic. First time in a while we've seen Heroic have the lead here, Josh.
Yeah. Not just a lead, right? This is not a lead for the sake of a lead. This is an actual lead with momentum behind it. That's a good feeling about how Heroic have been playing, at least so far in this map. But I get to see an answer back from Complexity now that we've switched up, which switched.
Switching sides, but now Heroic get to see the light of day here as Complexity aggressive pushing here, but double kill onto Floppy to start the round. Saw all alone inside. He gets killed by a lead once again, and Shosh, the opener, tries to at least reconvene, but it's just Complexity with a mowdown here for the 7th round.
Yeah. We're finally seeing an answer back from Complexity after a really long struggle after having lost that pistol round. So we're going to be able to they've actually gotten a read this time or if it was a fluke. Better.
Baka ano nga. It feels like a problem is brewing now for Heroic. Complexity. They have advantage here in terms of guns, but cannot mess up with the Deagle. I say that, and that's a 4-kill coming in from a Liege. Astralis might only get damage out of it as a Liege takes charge and gets their 8th back in action again for Complexity. Pakitaan mo, Teses. Ang daming nag-cheer nga para sa side ng Heroic eh, pero I don't know, man. They have Saw as a stand-in, Dexter isn't here. They haven't been performing ever since their last win against Complexity.
I mean, we also lined up perfectly.
Yeah. Even he knows he got lined up too, so Felix. Timeout muna. Hopefully they get back in action again, but other than that, man, makakahabol na ata tong Complexity.
Yeah, like we said, Complexity kind of taking some time to warm up, right? If they get up early, they do need that time to bring up momentum again. Cause, again, NA momentum is a thing. Anyway, though, some chip damage is being done here by the Molly, and Tess is trying to get up to some hijinks on the other side of the smoke. Got a lot of chip damage. Look at Floppy, man. One stray nade could take him away. But knowing that it is 8-9 Complexity, trying to make the most out of the economy that they already have, along with the guns that are available. That's to be careful. The shush. As the off. Yeah.
Sa mid.
They need to secure this piece by piece, knowing that they don't really have an infinite amount of utility. If they can take the timings correctly, Cetesis still playing on the other side. That's the util. Ready. Leech does not want to push forward just yet. It's gonna be a game of chicken. Wait for the other person to move first.
Util on one side here, and feels like they're bound to go in. Already damage up front due to the collision with the nade. They get the boost up on top.
Oh!
Oh, they got caught with their pants down. Tesses with the crossfire. And finally, a bit of fight here for Heroic. That's a flawless round. Double digits for them. Diba si Saw coach yan? Yes, he is currently the stand-in for Heroic.
He is standing in.
So maganda laban natin ah.
Kanina medyo tagalit yung itsura ng Heroic but it looks like everyone's activated this time. I mean, in map number 1, the only real shooter on the team was Saw of all people.
Ooh, they failed pillar molly. It's expensive.
Managed to bounce back. Everyone seems to be working together this time, like meshing gods. Odzer killed the guy as he went here on the side.
Oh!
But he gets traded out immediately. It's a big risk here. Tessus has to stay default. It's the first second,
Oh
not the
my.
third, but the trades connect. Complexity. Not making full use of that stack there. And Heroic, they hold their ground, potentially getting this 11th.
Timing. Nerd's taken down. It's 1v2. The bomb's so far away, dude. And the problem is Josh, he has the op. Gonna have to worry about the FAMAS though. He's gonna walk into Saw first. Point of contact here. Have to check, peek out. He is spotted. Smokes out. He does have the chance to try and take this bomb out from underneath. Do have the utility here to try and deny it, but still alive, still healthy. 30 seconds on the clock. He's gonna try and make a run for it. A bomb rush over towards A. Getting canceled as soon as possible, knowing that he wants to stay alive. But the amount of time that is available, this quick rotation coming in from COL. Molly's here, stopping in his tracks. Behind, but he's gonna be playing in Temple. And Grim is unaware. Rush is right behind him. He has the off. The timing does not prove well. Grim falls and Heroic get 11.
Stable diffuse, just stabilization for Heroic altogether. Complexity seem to be confused as to what to do here post second half, man.
It's getting messy. All Zerg's monitor is shaking. Boy is pissed. And Heroic are starting to run away with it. They only have 2 more points to go, man. And it's gonna be a 3-map series.
Nice.
Second timeout for Complexity, and surely a needed one, but I don't think they have money to make full use of this timeout. They have no cash. They probably have enough money because of the plant, so that's fine. But they have to stop the bleeding now before it gets too late here for Heroic.
They do still have a little bit of breathing room since it is not 12 yet, but they're so close. One round move and you're there, you're back against the wall. Complexity definitely on the back foot right now, so Heroic, you have all the confidence that you could ask for in the world. Molly's nades out through mid, and Elite's just tanking all that damage. Not making it easy for him. I like this. Floppy finds Kixan. First kill. First blood goes the way of the Americans. Because of that, rotation is going to be pulled. Elite has the chance here to possibly get a good timing if he explores in the right direction. The rest of Complexity gearing up for a take on A. So, the up here will have heard that he's not doing it yet. Not expecting much. And hold on to the angle, wait for the right time to strike. But there's way too much happening. Floppy walks right into Nerds, and Nerds gets a second as well. Not much, the timing could not be found. And Eldige loses chance to take that kill. It's 8-11, Nerds playing inside of the smoke, trying to hunt them down. The smell of their blood on his hands as Nerds falls, and now Tess is in Saw. I can wait as he tried to peek out through Donut. JT gets the better of him, and the second as well to clean it up. Complexity's not dead in the water yet.
And they're chasing the scoreline, man. That's a huge stoppage for momentum for Heroic there, as Complexity. This is the one shot they have to winning this match.
Good job.
But they know the job isn't over yet, Josh.
Second time out for Heroic. They want to take it home. They want to extend the series. So I'm making the call here. Yeah, ADR. Nerds. And Kixan, what is that utility damage? This guy has gotten so much value out of that. But anyway, it is 9-11. Heroic on the back foot in terms of the economy. Complexity trying to find something in Elite. He gets Nerds and Shush in a matter of seconds. Yes, has to walk out here. They know where he is, so he's gonna have to try and back off. play it safe to make sure that he can stay alive for a bit longer to help his teammates out with 5v3.
He
They don't want to throw away more advantages in the way of complexity.
he doesn't want to take the risk. But given it is a 3v5, yeah. You guys are already behind, might as well go for it. But top mid play will probably catch Elige off guard. But Skiksan in dubious amount of HP. So Heroic are just waiting. Pop nade. Perfect perhaps. Not quite. Don't go to Cheetah. That's the one thing you shouldn't do. But they managed to stabilize and Kiksan is all alone.
One man who had very little health left alone. He's gonna have to try to save this. There's no money on the side of Heroic here. If they're gonna be stuck on an eco here, it's Complexity's chance to equalize the scoreline again in the next round. It's getting brutal for Heroic. Confidence breaker, momentum breaking rounds here in the last two that we've seen on screen right now.
Terrorists win.
And it's not over yet.
Double digits for both teams now. Complexity leading in the squabble against Heroic. Heroic, wala silang pera, so
Just doing it this way.
Complexity can
Some try working on it.
fully dominate for this next round. Only Kiksan has money. Because he has saved a while ago. So it's all up to him if he wants to save the hopes of Heroic this time around. But just a bloodbath in front. A full go around. And it's Tesses all alone with a Zeus in hand.
With the Zeus!
Not even a skin to help him with his purchase.
Corner, too many people. That's 11-11. Complexity have now fully caught up, and it's gonna be now. The pressure is gonna be on Heroic. Suddenly, smiles wiped off their faces because it's been what? How many rounds now in a row for Complexity?
No!
It's where you start to question your confidence. Worry about whether or not you're gonna be able to convert that next round, but so far, still gonna be slightly broken. Not the best that you could ask for here on this round in particular. The damage being done. Due to the mid as usual here. And Complexity are taking contact from a variety of different angles.
Plenty of options for Complexity to jump around. Pati yung wallbang siguro nakakatulong, pero Nerds, sayang! Nako, na-counterbalance ni Elige. Niligtas niya si Grimpre.
He's
Plus rep
flubbed
yun
it.
sa Steam profile niya.
He flubbed it, pare. He had the chance to get out first blood. Instead, he gave away his life.
Oh! JT!
He tried the smoke!
Charan! Pero nakaisa pa rin for B3, but you trade off for Grim who was already low, so this is perfect for Complexity.
Yeah. Looking real good for the Americans. Halzerk finds Saw as well. Heroic are falling apart at the seams. Every time they try to check an angle, they get taken down by a different member of Complexity. Elige is still alive! And it's Thesis now! 1v4 around away from match point. Complexity full control of the map. It's almost impossible here. And with the bomb going down, pressure is on, and Complexity might as well have won this round.
All but a guarantee in Tessis. What has gone wrong with Heroic's defense?
What is the
And
timing?
Heroic, mind you, they have no money, Josh, so
It's done and dusted, unless someone saw Nerds turns up with a deagle, takes down 4 maybe, right? It's almost completely sealed. Complexity, they're 1 round away from winning the series. That's just a little damage, but Halzerk is there. No saving for you, good sir. The Americans are in the lead. They have the guns. They have the schools. I did not mean to joke.
One
Nope.
close window.
Alright, we'll pretend I didn't say that out loud.
Heroic are in a full state of disarray.
They're lost,
Potentially
man.
DEFCON 5.
Call the Marines. Call Godzilla. Call for help. The best they can do is Mach 10s. A lot of utility. Hope for the best.
Will rush perhaps. Not quite, and it's a quick opener for Complexity. They just need to hold back sight and potentially Cheetah, but it's a regroup order now.
Copy. Just bait and switch from Complexity. The amount of utility being thrown over towards B, despite the fact that everyone's
They don't
going
have the
towards A.
weapons.
And they're getting kills on both sides, man. The strong side, the weak side, it doesn't matter. Complexity mowing them down 1 by 1. Kixon with the tall order, not able to fulfill it. And that's Complexity with a 2-0.
From an 8 to 11 to an eventual win, Complexity deny Heroic of game number 3, and they do their due diligence here in Ancient. Nice try. Saw picking paper over the players' rock. Probably need more after that. GG's all around. And Heroic, they did pretty well with the stand-in, not gonna lie, but they probably should not have a stand-in next time they play.
Yep, I mean they're standing for a reason. Not everyone can be G-Stu, right? Unfortunate happenings here for Heroic. They did a pretty good job. I mean, they surprised most of us. I thought they were gonna go out early, but well, put up a good fight. In the end, Complexity was the better team today.
The better team, and Elige with a masterclass play. 28 and 40. I doubt that I probably would think that Elige would get this MVP as 28 frags, British.
Yep. There's no way he does it, right?
I mean, I think
We're gonna have to wait for it here.
collectively in their map 1 and 2, I feel like Elige did his work, did his job. And Complexity, they move forward to facing on Team Spirit in their final in Group A, so that's gonna be interesting. It will probably be a Spirit win, but at this state in time, I think Complexity might have a shot. Probably 2-1 if I want to call Complexity with an upset, but everyone's gonna be expecting a Spirit 2-0, but I'd love to see them try here, Josh.
Yeah. They makes good to it. I mean, we talked about earlier how Complexity, they're a team that kind of a late game team, right? And not late game in one singular game. It's late game in the tournament, bro. They need to survive long enough, and then if they do, that's where they really turn up, and we saw that today. Actually, on map number 1, it was a 13-5 finish on Anubis by Complexity as well. They can keep this up, and I wouldn't be surprised if they can at least challenge Team Spirit.
And joke nga talaga yung Heroic, but again, not to expected, no. The turning point really was that 9-11 scoreline.
Yep.
And the momentum really shifted on the side of Complexity. So nothing to scoff at on the performance of Heroic here in Blast. But we will see them in Fall Showdown here next time. So in 3 weeks, they'll be back. But for now, Complexity survived for one more showdown here against the beast that is Spirit. Overall, good performance. We'll show the MVP in just a bit. It's gonna be a lead, 1,000%. There you go.
Ball buff.
Yes, sir. Itlog buff.
This guy, 46 kills over the entire series and only 23 deaths. That's a 2.0 KD ratio, which is pretty insane. It's not every day that we see a leech pop off like this, but the way that complexity is built, they are able to win despite the leech not popping off.
Yeah.
But when a leech is in the flow state, it's hard to stop him, and we saw that today.
Dominant showing for complexity as they will wait to fight against Spirit on Saturday, but that will be that. We have 3 more series for you today here for the consolidation of final. We have Astralis and Falcons up next, guys, for Blast Premier Fall Groups. Huwag kayong mag-aalis. We will be back for more CS2 action. Wabang.
There's yeah.
Blast
Welcome
Mirror
back
Fall groups are
to
back.
Blast.
Mm-hmm. Consolidation final. We're back. medyo na-turn off yung brain ko dito. It's Astralis versus Falcons. We haven't seen them at... Did we see them at all, Josh? We haven't,
I don't think
right?
we have. I mean, we haven't, but they have.
Sila. Oo.
Yeah.
Siguro yung live, pero yung cast natin siguro wala. I've seen Astralis before, and not Falcons, and this is gonna be an interesting one. Compared to Falcons before, they've probably practiced now. Yeah, Dupree is in the Falcons jersey, so as with like 4 other dudes, Magiskin dude, right? Against Astralis with Stabby and Bro and Device. So it's gonna be a fun one here, Josh.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about the other day how Astralis are looking like really interesting because of Stabby being here, right? But on top of that, I think we got a really good performance out of the Vice the other day, and at least we didn't get to cast the last Falcons game, but yeah, I think there's a lot of potential for this Falcons roster. Now that we're seeing them starting to actually develop some chemistry on the stage.
Stage is gonna be set now between Astralis and Falcons. And we're off to the game. The races this time. Those 2 first map here.
Classic.
Mm-hmm. And this is the first time I've seen Falcons, so I'm gonna be intrigued as to what they can offer here to the table against Astralis. Start off with a very good defense as they go through ramp. They've already reached on top. They haven't reached get right yet. The headshot's not connecting. Everyone's slow for Astralis. This is dangerous now.
Sanpeyas has the potential to really surprise them in this spot. If they're trying to find him, but he's really not showing himself. Wants to be second contact here, but Stone takes his head off. 2v1. Stone alone, and Falcons win that round. An effective post plant, really. I think Sanpeyas was just not expected there because of how long it took him to really show himself. Like, he wanted to play second fiddle, only really show himself when absolutely necessary. And it came in at the right time.
A while for Falcons to retrieve it, but honestly, that hold was pretty swell, no? Also, everyone's HPs for Astralis was kind of low, so once the pieces were in place for Falcons, they just needed to just hammer it down for the post plant. Astralis, they forced it out though, so we should be backing right about now. Shots heard here with the scout in hand device. Making sure that the scout buy is up to stuff. -6 lang dun sa nade. That's all they'll get. They're gonna force it dito sa A-long, Josh.
Confidence with the device here, but the amount of flashes in its face. We do find Sanpeyas, but what is that? Baron finds it's gonna be 4v4. You have yet to get onto the site just yet, but I don't think they're really expecting how close Stone is here. But, oh, Dupree. Double up here with a double face. Protecting his comrade as they plant the bomb. And now, spraying down through all that smoke. Yabi and Bro taking 1 each here. Snappy behind the car. Seen, shot at, taken down, and Magic's left alone. A little too far from the bomb to make a difference, but he does find Stone. He knows where the bomb is, Bro. He's gonna try and stick it. He has 5 seconds, but here the footsteps coming his way, and Magis comes in with a clutch.
Second time running here. And Falcons having a good start. Given that the record between these two guys are on the side of Astralis. This should be a match that Astralis should comfortably take, but the first couple of rounds though, handily put there on the side of Falcons. Decided for sure. Third round might be a possibility. A clean one. That was the fastest round yet.
Falcons are just running over Astralis here. We're seeing that the amount of money that they do have should be helping them out in the next couple of rounds if they can convert. If not, it's going to be a slippery slope because the confidence that we're seeing on the Falcons roster right now is just, they are brimming with confidence, man. Confidence for days, for weeks. There. Had to find something. He almost got something out of that angle, but the timing was just not right. Gotta be a little bit more careful. I think he expects that there's just way too many people here. They should be able to hear the sounds of the reloads from this distance.
The sound of the police. Sapphires is chilling here. Should be a jump smoke to cover up a long. Should be an open pathway now for Falcons as they try to push on top of ramp. It's there. He got a hold. 2 kills though for the side of Astralis. Pop nade to create some space. But everyone's falling apart now for Falcons. Sanpai is the only one alone. Galil in hand. He's done pretty good damage overall here against Astralis, but the round 1 regardless. As they'll most likely get that off back. Astralis now on the board.
Not too late. They needed a round. Now would have been that time, and they do get it. The question is whether or not they can turn this into real momentum, or if it's just going to be a slight inconvenience to Falcons. You see that the economy is still very much in favor of the Falcons roster. At least Device, he does have the up. Both sides armed with their favorite weapons. He got some pace on the other side. And the Astralis are posted up pretty far forward. I don't think Yavi is going to be expected in this angle. It's going to be a triple peek coming in from here. You can see it. Device.
Bang.
First kill. Yabi left unchecked. That base on the other side. He should be heard.
That's info found.
Oh, right in the elbow.
They heard that drop down
4v3.
too. That was probably coming from the flash that masked his sound. So that gave some pies an opening. But he 4v3 regardless. Patience
It's
for
quiet. A lull in the round.
very quiet.
Falcons.
Easy shot. Or Device. Spawn to follow suit perhaps. Oh! He got dinked in the head, but I'm surprised that dealt only 8 damage. Another collection by Astralis.
The shot from this guy Dupree a little mad. Kind of meds. I feel it. This time though, 2 to 3 Astralis are 1 round away from making it a even Steven. Snappy though, he does have the scout in hand. See if he can do any damage from that distance, knowing that the rest of his team is going to be on the pistols. It's a tall task. Peek out from device. Not going to convert. Snappy answers back.
Fast answer. Damage for device to post out though as Falcons. They try to rotate. Possibly to retrieve the rifle that device has dropped. I'll still go for the patented B rush, so to say. No Utos though, so they have to go at it as raw as butter. Why did he get out of B long? First kill.
Yeah, we.
Not so much on the
Oh.
second kill though. The rifle's on the floor. They're gonna be collected by Falcons now, so no dangerous position. As the pop nade deep. Molly on top. Secures 1 kill. Oh, and suddenly, losable situation for Stone and Team Falcons. They steal that round. Off of
Man,
a weird buy.
you imagine how that has gone sideways in the worst possible time. You think they're about to take that lead, make it equal. Team Falcons come up with some of the most bonkers stuff that we've seen all day. Two to four. Money kind of lacking for Astralis again. Device does still have his offset. That's going to be something. But as they're playing right now, I think the fact that Stun kind of being one of the more productive members of the team here, not having the best gun is going to be a bad thing, but he does get Sun Pace still. No upgrades here, bro. Doubling up with him. And he's just tanking the Molly. I don't know why he's taking this damage, but Astralis and to piece together what's going on because Team Falcons have called the lull in the round. Again, a little bit of silence. Baiting out rotations. Device falls at the hands of Magisk elsewhere.
Re-enter B.
That's going to be a run for B.
I just walked here with no sort of opposition at all. Falcons, they'll take this plant, and Astralis forced to save. They have the rifles, they'll take the L, and Falcons will be leading here by 3. Parang ibang Falcons to kumpara dun sa match ng Astralis nung isang araw. How did they lose here? What was the map pick? It was Dust to Ancient Nuke. Ano yung map na yun? It's Dust to Ancient Nuke. It's the same map pick. Okay, so this should be 2-0 for Astralis then, no? But I feel like na-upset nga lang ng Astralis dun yung Dust to nila, so I feel like Falcons have a chance to upset here if they keep this up.
Yeah. I mean, it is their map. So they're bound to be confident here. Game plan, very apparent. I like how they're able to play around with the map control. Right? Calling these pauses in the middle of the rounds where now Astralis has to think about whether or not they're rotating. Are they still here? Right? The timings that they're able to get, they matter quite a lot in the grand scheme of things.
Astralis, what do they do this time? Barely enough money. Yabi nag-save. Oh!
Damn.
That was a boost on top with a smoke there in mid. Okay, wait. They might be cooking a little. They only gotten one so far. That is Dupree. They forced Yabi out of the spot. Ston wanted to go for a repeat because there was a person trying to put some shots down in mid doors. Now Stair. He has the position to do a flick on a cart. Needs to get away as fast as possible, but Magis equalizes the situation. Now they walk now into the loving arms of A-Long here, Josh.
Pause in the round again from Team Falcons, trying to see what kind of reaction it's going to be pulling from Astralis. Look at this strange setup that they do have. Nade's going to be brought out. And Magic has made his way inside of the site, spotted out by Device. Sprayed down, Snappy here for the kill. It's going to be 1v2. Sunpeos, he does have the op here. As the angle, he sees ahead. Not willing to throw the shot yet.
Wow.
Bro finds him first, and Astralis scored their third.
He forces the option too. Sayang yung opener ng Falcons, pre. Nako-hold tong Astralis. This game is gonna be as probably closer as we think. Astralis want to at least get 2 more rounds to even up the scoreline and not get bombed out here dito sa first half natin. But for Falcons, last buy na nila to bago sila mag-ipon ulit.
Gonna need it to want to keep this lead. It's out. I like this. The way that Falcons are able to set up that and kind of sow a little bit of doubts in the mind of whoever's up in mid with Device finds Dupree. Another nade out as well. Does a little damage over onto Magisk. You see Team Falcons have kind of lost the tempo. They've lost the plot. They're still 4v5 rather. A lot of time here on the clock. Stair finds Mad and another kill from Device. The off. Getting so much value, but Sunfias, what is that? Why did he do the smoke? There goes Ston, watching, waiting, but taken down by Magis first. Rotation should be pulled here. Smoke up, Yabi has a chance to try and find a bomb in the hands of Sunfias. Dropped down on the ground. Magis now left solo. Unaware of the positioning of these last 2 players. Bro and Yabi finds Bro. 1v1 and Magic is still so
What a
low.
peek.
He finds it, takes the shot first and gets that round.
What an option for Falcons. That was 2 kills. Quick ones. Yabi tries as he might, bro. Magis was there for the rescue. You cannot count out the Paris major winner there.
You're fucking. Thank you.
So Falcons using a very aggressive timeout just to increase the lead here in Dust 2. I like it.
Nice classic tail. It's a double up for the side of Astralis. I think they want to keep Falcons on the back foot, keep them thinking, overthinking even. Bias taking contact up through middle. He finds Snappy again. These jump peaks from this guy is insane. Now, position is going to be noted out by Team Falcons where the op is, but bro, causing so much damage here. SMG in hand. And the bomb's wide in the open. I don't know how they're going to get this back. How they're going to retrieve it, but there's still a lot of time.
I don't think they're gonna
Possibility
get
maybe
it.
a couple of kills, but it's highly improbable.
Gonna be a full minute of saving for Falcons as they've already bombed out the opportunity to get their 7th round here. This match is in T-spawn.
They're just trying to get value out of what they already have here. It's bad for Falcons, but look on the bright side, they do have 6 rounds already, so that's a pretty good lead. They can try to hold on. And now Ston going hunting. I don't know about this. Although, to be fair, it is a double op setup, so they're willing to sacrifice one in the pursuit of trying to find maybe another enemy to take down. Extra economy here and just ruin it. Ruin the balance for Team Falcons. It's going to be the 4th for Astralis.
Terrorists win.
That was the slowest round, bro.
Literally
Like, all the
ran down
action-
the clock.
All of the action happened in the first 15 seconds. And then, okay, no action. Okay. Well, given that Falcons needed to save anyway, so that was the safest option. Whoa,
Whoa.
Oh,
Bro is
relax,
molding.
dude. Relax,
Bro is
Madden.
molding.
Bro, he removed that like he was, like his rent was due.
Like mom calling you for dinner or she's gonna turn off the internet.
Mm-hmm. Crazy how things come together.
Oh
For, for Astralis, I think pwede pa sila mag-buy kung natalo sila dito, but worst on Falcons kasi kung naman binili nila dito.
Where Spawn is, man. Pushed so far up, it's an extremely risky position. All up here, it's very heavy on mid. The first contact gonna be taken. Device spotted out. Little damage. He does see a lot of info through that door. And because they saw the op, I don't think they're expecting Yabi here. Look at this. Yeah, Mogden just makes mincemeat out of Sunpayas again.
Brother? Oh, anong balak niya dito? Short. Ooh, na-headshot
what?
sa... Uy, what?
Good
Na-headshot
morning,
dun
Snappy.
sa Milo platform. Delikado. Basado. Saw needs to hit the shot. Oh, he misses!
Oh, what in the world is going on? Dupree,
Oh,
good sir.
Oh, the MP9 shots! Can certainly even it out. Problem is though, Snappy still has a scout. So it's all left to Madden here. Snappy can do damage here in A-long though.
He does, and that's gonna be the plan. First contact will be Madden. The final nail in the coffin would be Snappy. If he can get it though. Molly out, spray down from Madden. He gets one. Lots of damage on the second. Has to get.
Ay!
He wants to finish it. He has a Tech 9 in hand, playing on the different
Save na
range.
to, pre.
He's toying with him. It's gonna be a save. Out of nowhere, man. All because of that first peek from Dupree. It's 4-7. Team Falcons extend the lead a little bit further.
Terrorists win.
Lead and a chance for Falcons to stay back in this series again and avenge their 2-0 loss in those two.
Scout will be.
Wow.
I need a device, man. I just face.
Last round of the half. Before we go to halftime. Snappy's still going to be holding on to the scout here, but he's matched up. I see AWP in the hands of the Vice. Although we did see earlier, man. Device got put to sleep. It's going to be a question of whether or not they can repeat that same product of what happened earlier. Especially now they do have upgraded guns. Snappy at the cam, slowly moving on forward. Be careful about which angles you do. Gotta take a look at. There's lots of noise being made up through mid as a distraction, perhaps. Because you can see that they're slowly routing their way actually towards A.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, though, there's one man on the other side, man. Trying to eliminate some of the more dangerous angles that you need to check on your way in. It's done. With Nade doing a little bit of damage to Dupree. Chip damage, so to speak. Lots of flashes. Outs there. Finds Madden. Almost getting the second. Waiting for the right time to strike. He sees the foot. Sprays down. He's gonna keep pushing forward. Gonna make a run for it here. Yabby inside of the Molly. Takes down two. A Device here to clean it up. It's 5-7. Not too bad for both teams, but Falcons, they do have a pretty solid lead here.
A slight lead. We'll be having the determinant factor of that come halftime. See you in a bit. And we're back.
So back.
Dust 2. Warmed up na yung Falcons ulit. Kasama si Sonic. Ang heavy god ng Falcons.
God damn.
Pero mukhang rematch naman to ulit. Pistol round this time. Astralis needs to get back after that disappointing pistol round from earlier. Sabi mo, may hinihintay.
Ooh, Dupree!
Shut down by Falcons. Astralis. Konti na lang ang katauhan. Platform also
Yabi!
being a big challenge for them. No one's hitting their shots. Okay.
What a strange duel this is.
Walang
Took a little
bala.
longer, but Magic still gets it. And the killer! Pistol again for Falcons.
Grabe ka mukha ni Magic Spray yung bata dun sa Home Alone.
Ah, he looks like Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah.
They keep the change, the filthy animal, he says.
Kumain nata ng lechon, pre. Pati si Dupre, nagulat dun eh. I like this Falcons roster. I'm surprised that they're inconsistent, but they're showing like okay results. I mean, that complexity Astralis match.
Oh,
though.
Santeas.
Some bias. I mean, wala naman tong pera tong Astralis, so the night around should be given just as a complimentary gift. So now Astralis need to worry about this round now. This is the turning point of the second half. If they don't get it, Falcons will most definitely just take the map outright. Natin. Kung makakabawi itong Astralis muli. O magiging double
Kaya na lang
digits.
bumangon.
Oo.
What kind of value Snappy's getting here? Imagine just spamming it out with the scout in mid. That's funny as hell. I don't know if it's insulting on purpose, but it seems to be working, right? And the response from Astralis is that they just don't respond, right? They wait for it to stop. Because of that, they have to back off because they've been kind of exposed here. Magic finds Stare in an attempt to try and find some space. He walks right into the crosshair of two individuals. Device. Oh, wow.
Like a trade. Big problem though for Astralis. They're losing too much on the trade. They can't afford to get another one there, but the off angle coming in from that A-long peak to car. Surely. Scratching some heads now for Falcons. Astralis, they have a chance. If they get the person here from below short, they could get it, but alas. And shuts Yabi down. Gets the first, not quite on the second, and Falcons, a breakthrough now. Double digits para sa kanila.
He's so close, man. I did not have high expectations for Falcons, but they're looking really good. Protocols, the patience, and you can see sort of like the chemistry between these players, right? And that I think Magis and Dupree have been pretty familiar with each other for a long time. Of course, Sunpeus being Sunpeus. Brings out the op this time around is going to be a weapon of mass destruction here. Astralis Wala to be on an Ecor, willing to throw everything at the wall, hoping against hope that they can find something out of it. But Dupree shuts them down a little bit more, makes them slow down. We have to play inside of the smoke, and there goes the nade as well. Spotting out a couple here, but
Run! They had the same mistake from last series also. Someone's blocking the damn way. Nagkaharangan na naman. Bakit ganon? Parang si Shush lang pati si So. Dun sa Anubis. Pero si Sampayos, surely he'll recover first. Oh, he missed the shot. Oh, he missed the other shot. Timing! Kawawa naman tong Sampayos, pre. Surely they don't keep it for a third time. Ay, God. Basagin ang ulugin. At makukuha pa tong isang kill.
Yabi!
Nagdepakalong. Lakas na tumiming tong Astralis, pre. Dapat ganyan pala ate eh.
Falcons got a little overconfident, gave away some strange timings. Ayan na nga. Just as soon as they hit double digits, they get hit with a wall.
Grabe.
Nice.
Binasag ang ulo. Astralis. Come back from one bad situation. Can they do it for another round? So Sampay still has just up dito, Josh, pero the 3 naging lurker na para sa kanila, pre.
Dude, how far has he gotten? He's all the way in the spawn of Astralis. They're not gonna expect him. And even if they do, it's gonna take him a while. So every time they look towards their back, time is gonna change a little bit more, but 2-3 does get checked eventually by Yabi. Stone so low, look at Magic's go! Inside the smoke! Kita yata yung barrel ng kanyang baril, pare. Son Pace. Equalizes things, he finds bro. Stun. Clueless. That Madden's right here. Right next to him. Not even looking in the right direction this time around. I should be hearing all this utility. Footsteps being thrown out. Madden stuck, killed here by the Vice. That's gonna be the plan. 2v3 it is right now. So put this down. Reset on the clock, and this time we're flipping the map around. Team Falcons deciding to call it a day. Wait for the next round.
Given may op sila, tapos naka-MP na lang yung isa niya kakampi. That's a very, very optimal decision. So pumapalakpak na kaagad ang Astralis, pre.
God dang.
GGNT daw. Babawi ulit.
Terrorists win.
Falcons. Anong nangyari sa inyo? May tatlo pa kayong round. Bago magtayo ang scoreline natin, huwag kayong maigi. Sampayos pa nga ilang beses na to nag-game time Mga 3 beses na, pre. At may
Yeah.
pa rin tong Google na to.
Matanda lang po. May confidence pa rin siyang bumili ng op. But, to the outs, Falcons is willing to give up this space up in mid. Snappy. Might find the timing here if he's careful. Ganda nito, pare. Hopefully hindi siya ma-check, but that's the damage over onto Snappy. Where he is, but we'll pull ng rotation after all that utility. Kailangan na mag-double up ng Falcons knowing na 3 out of the 5 of them naka-eco. The backup has to be provided. Boost angle again. Bro, check. Nuke's gonna be out. Util used up to try and flush them out of their current position. Sunpace finds Gabby on one side. They hear the footsteps coming in from Bro, but he gets taken down. Dupree cannot retrieve the weapon. And again, an attempt from the boost there finds him. Caught their pants down, and now Magis and Madden down for the count. 1v4 with the bomb going down. Magis with only a USPS. Sir, what are you gonna do?
Wala, tunga nga lang po. Finally, wala tong off si Sampayos. Pages. Magsisave lang gamit ang kanyang Cortex pre. But I think that's just the finisher for Astralis. They're catching up slowly. They're crawling back. I'm interested to look at Astralis' comeback from here on out kasi Falcons parang I don't know, parang kulang sila lagi sa barrel every round eh. Ano notice mo like si Sampayos may op pero yung mga kampi niya naka MP9. So like are you guys gonna have a full buy, like a good full buy?
Like when? Kasi hinahanap lang ng Astralis kung nasan yung ano eh. Where the weak spot is, man. More often than not, they do find it and abuse that fact. That's 3 rounds in a row now for Astralis. Looking to close that gap, they only have 2 more rounds to do it. Again though, rifles now gonna be all around for Team Falcons. For the first time in a while. Pagkatapos natin silang i-call out, inayos nila. But a lot of noise being made by Astralis here. Got a interesting lurk. Galing kay Stone. Or Bro, rather. Medyo mahirap para sa kanya to get value out of this. It's gonna depend on the timing that comes in from the rest of his team. Device. Again with the up. Molly's out. Mag-ingat. Flash out. Not really gonna be working on him just yet, but on yung mga lineup. Madden is here playing anti-flash. Not gonna be checked, but Yabi and Stare fall one after the other. Stone try to avenge his teammates. Not gonna be successful in that regard. Si Bro na lang po natitira 1v4. Side of mid cannot find the thing. Hindi niya alam kung nasaan yung other members ng Falcons, knowing that dalawa lang yata yung nakita nila sa loob ng site. And with that being said, all the wraps for this round. He does find Magis, so that's gonna be a little bit of consolation. 26 seconds though.
Pero dami pwedeng itapon sa kanya pre. Tapon lang niya ang kanyang katawan. Falcons 11. That is a good full buy for Falcons.
Stop the bleeding just in time. They refuse to let Astralis catch up. And sounds like it's going to be a timeout. We're getting dangerously close from losing this first map. Falcons going to fly, do everything they can to convert this. This being the second time out for Astralis. They better make the most out of it. Arguably, no, parang medyo late na nga yata itong pangalawang timeout nila.
Might be a second too late, no? But I don't know. I mean, they have a chance here for Astralis. They did not get the mid shot,
Oh!
but they let the guy through from under. So I think Dupree is stuck though.
Dupree.
Okay, Dupree he needs to get away as fast as possible because there's 2 people lurking at him at this very moment.
I don't think they expect him here though.
Oh, that's a volley. That should force him out, and he
Nice.
gets burned because of it.
What a
It's a
play
good
from
1-2
them.
punch.
Boosted angle from Sanpeyas. Spotted out, they know where he is. Cannot use that angle anymore and stuns all the way up through mid. While he's out, the smokes as well, getting spammed through. Magisk. Taking an attempt on his life, caught with his pants down as he reloads. But Sanpeyas standing at the ready and Snappy a little bit asleep at the wheel. Suddenly it's 2v4. Astralis continuing to fight back. Sanpeyas looks the wrong way. He can hear the bullets coming. They're missing somehow, but now, dinked and dead. Si Madden na lang natitira. Money not too good here for Team Falcons. The best thing here would be to save. Knowing that they're so close to winning, but they're not feeling like it's gonna happen anytime soon. The kill, small solace for Madden. He's also aware of the presence of Stair here, trying to hunt him down. And they do. That's 9 and 11.
A fruitful endeavor for Astralis now. Now they are 2 rounds closer to catching up with Astralis. It ain't too far now. Between the both of them. Is the 2 map getting ever so closer, no? Within the realm of reality between catching up and losing the map completely. It reminds me so much of that complexity heroic rematch from earlier. Parang nag-11 lang yung Falcons para maging 13-11, no?
Naalala mo lang no? It's the much dreaded fake comeback galing sa
Yun
kanila.
Quote-unquote chokers sa mga comments, pre. But
God dang. I didn't even go that far.
malalaman mo talaga yung breakthrough ng match na to eh. I think after this round, if Astralis gets this round, tapos Falcons, nag-save sila dito. So, right, 10-11, Astralis, they have a full buy. Falcons, wala sila kailangan nila mag-force buy. So if Falcons lose that, Astralis is like an 11-11. Falcons need to save one more time, or they force, It's a weird scenario for Falcons. There's a lot of bad things that could happen for Falcons right now. So they need to stop it at the round number 20.
They need to stop it in the next round, yeah.
Yeah, they need to stop it at the round 20. Oh, sure, what Magisk?
Wait, Magisk? Oh.
He cooked a little bit.
He did cook a little bit. If you're a Falcons fan, hope against hope that this would be the start of the team getting their stride back. I do not know if I lagged out or if Magisk is just not moving.
You're here.
Okay. A test had to be made. The rain here in Marikina is really strong. Oh wow, he hit that.
Damn, he is though. Okay.
Kobe. Uh-oh.
Much action here at the start. But Bro's HP is dangerously low. Do they plan to go peek at mid, I wonder? And fully smoked though, because there's not an inch to be peeked there at all. So Magis needs to hold down the fort, or else it might be over for Falcons here.
Yeah. They lose this, they lose all hope for Dust too. Which is strange, considering the fact that they had such a great start here. Sanpeas, stalwarts in his support of how he's going to be playing on this angle. Astralis. Wow, what an opener. Stair gone from the roster for now. Rest of Astralis playing this a little bit slower than usual. Because of that, I think it has... Madden gets spotted out again with the same boost angle that has been being shown again and again. Yavi takes down Dupree, but we are equal once more. Rotation's now going to be coming in for the Falcons team. Waiting. Here by the opening device. Oh, the timing from Sanpeas could be insane. Do not think they're even looking in this. First contact. Expected. They see the head. Cannot. Just yet. It's gonna be a call to save. 10-11. The only consolation you get here is the fact that Falcons, they have 3 guns moving into the next round.
That's an 11-11. Even though they all mostly died, they still get their 11th. So this is the breakthrough round for Astralis, but Falcons, they didn't really lose anything. They got the round, yes, but they were able to save 3 despite the save. So if Falcons get everyone in their team eliminated, this will be the map stolen by Astralis once again.
Ooh, Sunpies sees a pixel of the head but cannot connect. Be careful, he has given up his position and now Astralis are taking up that space slowly. But they've actually given the chance for Madden to get himself all the way forward. Possibly a very unexpected angle. Same game of hide and seek at the smoke here. Nade's gonna be out again. Free has to back off, keep himself alive. But great timing from Magisk. Finds Bro. Device though. Fading it out. Snappy playing the anti-flash. Checks the angle but cannot connect. Does a little bit of damage, but that's gonna be it. And now Sanpeas getting pincered from both sides.
Oh.
Falls at the hands of Stair. It's gonna be 2v4. Dupree and Madden. What do you do in this situation? How do you play this? Do you save? Do you make an attempt? What is it? Do you give up another round? Astralis, they're so close to winning the map, stealing it away from Falcons. Their own map pick. Just when they thought they had a great lead, it's been stolen away again. We're at equal ground. And it's counting down. Slowly taking away the hope of Team Falcons here to get their own map pick.
A slow and grueling comeback that Astralis had to go through. And even he's getting the off shots. All left to Dupree, and he's the only guy with the rifle.
Terrorists win.
We're gonna try and find him at the end of this round. And he gets killed! No one has any weapons for the last round for Falcons! The comeback is real. How did Falcons lose this? This is just the first game of the same series, by the way. This is the same map pick that they had in the previous series. And Astralis, compared to the previous series where it was 13-7, this is a comeback scenario for Astralis, but they still have one more bye to go. Falcons, they can just shut down the opposition here. They started off with 2 kills for Falcons. It might go to overtime.
Maybe 5. Vice. First
Oh
contact,
my,
walks
we're
right
going
into
to
3 crosshairs right in his face, man. We might be going to overtime. Bro and Diaby here. Gotta be careful. Checking the upper angle. He has his misgivings about where the positioning of Team Falcons is, bro. Finds Sanpeos. 1 down, but 4 to go. Have been outnumbered 2-1. They've done it before, though. You know, Yabby, we know how bro performs. What these guys high performing, but now bro is gone. Yabby left to do the most. Had to bait out the shot. Anti-flash here. 4 people in his face, and Madden cleans it up. Overtime has been achieved.
Ayun na nga. OT, baby. Naghihintay sa atin lahat. My favorite.
Nice, boys! Nice, boys! Nice, Alvaro! Let's fucking go!
First of many. Balik na naman tayo ulit. Back to the CSGO rounds.
Yes. Throwback to 2023, ladies and gents. Sanpeos opens it up over onto the device. Sees a body on the other side. Misses that shot, but now there goes Stun. Tries to find him, cannot connect here. Trades of blows. Utility being thrown out willy-nilly at each other. You can see the desperation has finally sunk in for both these teams because if you're Astralis, you're disappointed. If you're Falcons, you're disappointed too. The emotions running high here. But there is still rhyme to the reason. Stun shot in the foot here. Lots of chip damage being done. Madden. Adding insult to injury, rubbing salt in the wound. Trying to find something. Again, some piss. Lock here. Checks out bro, takes him out with a gun and not the dinner. Flash out, Stun answers back. But Dupree find Yabby. ASAT's gonna be open, but depends on whether or not the Astralis can get the right timing here. Because Madden's already on site. Rotations have come in. Dupree doubling up with them. Smoke might be up. Might be simple. To make sure that they can cover at least a few angles here on the way in, but Stun's so low. 1 round move and you're dead. Only 30 seconds left in the round, and look at this. Look behind them. Magisk is slowly creeping up. I have to check every angle. The clock is with Team Falcons right now. Desperation. Dig in now with only 10 seconds in. Magisk finds Stun. Running out of time, running out of space. Does not know where to look. Head on a swivel, and Dupree gets that last kill. Gets them the first round in overtime.
Mukhang bumabawi yung Falcons ulit.
Nice! Nice! Nice, Alvaro!
Another round for Falcons this time, and 2 rounds for them in a row. This is it's an interesting endeavor.
Oh yeah. Oh, the opening kill goes to the Vice. The Dupree gone. Sanpeos. First contact. Cannot connect. That's spicy. Not even the boot will stop them. There's 2v5. We've turned it around again. Device. Making it worse for Team Falcons.
Just an even Steven situation now for Astralis. One of many. And Madden, I feel like he's Still gonna get something out of it. He gets one, but up in suicide there is a person lurking. So he will get killed. In fact, the device collects it. And we tie it up once again.
What a game this is. Second series of the day turns out to be a banger. Not exactly the most exciting rounds, but it's definitely going back and forth.
Why,
know
why,
why
is,
device
this,
is just
why is the device still
eating?
burning? Why?
Bro, he just sat in the fire. He doesn't care.
Parang umupo lang sa sauna, pre.
Kalimutan niya natin lagyan ng tubig yung sauna, pare. Apoy yung dumating, hindi steam. Look at the space that Astralis have gotten already without having lost a man. They give it up just as quickly. This heavy mid approach of Astralis has been really doing them wonders, especially since Device has been playing great on the AWP ever since he did pick it up for this game. And I think the worst part is that Falcons are not exactly challenging this, right? They're usually, more often than not, right, allowing Astralis to walk through.
Just walked right through without any opposition whatsoever, but stared. He missed the shot on top. Stun gets one, but yeah, that pistol ain't gonna do much, brother. Falcons, they get the second round here in the first OT.
Oh boy.
It's time for them to switch sides.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Nice! 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 Nice, mate. Nice flash. Fucking go, boy!
13-14 here, Santeas. Now gonna be playing on the attack. The spicy jump peaks from Device have been really a thorn in the side of Falcons. Kanina pa, when they're on the defense, so I think they're trying to double up on here. 3 people taking initial contact now that the smoke is slowly dissipating. And they change it up. Falcons move on forward. Device cannot answer back with a great timing and stun. Trying to stop the flow of the Team Falcons members moving on forward. Flash is out in the molly as well to keep things in order.
Stun. Panalo lang ang napupulutan sa sahig, pre. But Astralis, they are one down, bro.
Ooh boy. With Device
Close.
gone, man, it's a confidence killer too.
Yeah, Stair needs to pull a miracle here. He needs help, but gets peeked out once. Gets traded, but Dupree is relatively low. Stun, hello? Hello?
Flashes.
My brother's getting flashed.
Oh, again.
It's not, they have to go through A.
The map. Magis has made his way all the way towards B. It's wide open.
But they have to force A. Oh, Magis catches him from underneath. And they stop the push. 8 seconds. They have to wait for the push at top. Oh, and Magis, he saves the round because he was underneath the whole time. What a lifesaver for Magis there. That could have been a disaster if you look at the time. And
God, the timing.
Astralis. Oh my god.
And during this entire debacle of what was going on here, right? The fight for A. The entire time, Magisk was slowly walking forward, right? Ever so confident in doing his job. That value, an insane amount of value. One more round,
Astral.
Falcons.
Yeah.
Magisk has 34 kills, Doc.
That's a life game, really.
That's a life game. I mean, he's been getting so much value with the lurks. This entire game, right? I mean, that last round is a perfect example of what he's been doing. The only player above 20, and he's at 34 right now. It's gonna be, still, gotta be careful. Cannot be overconfident because that's what got them. It bit them in the butt earlier. Have to think long and hard about and what they're doing here to make sure that they can actually close off their own map pick device. Shot going wide. Are aware of the positioning of the Team Falcons members, but they're not going anywhere. They're holding, waiting for a rotation to come in, for a lurk to come in. The clock ticking like this. Surely Astralis should be looking towards some other direction, but they're not. The discipline, the read from the Astralis IGL, he refuses to let go of the angle.
They hold one more time. It's a 2v3 now. Yabi is stuck alone to defend, and it's left to Bro to fend for himself. He peaks. He strives for greatness. But today might not be the case for map number 1. As Falcons, they have devised a dubious strategy to hold, but Bro gets one more. But there is an off in front of him, so surely that will be the finisher as Sampayos collects it. And Falcons thwart the comeback of Astralis. And the reverse. The revenge they took on Astralis for game number 1.
My God. Prolonged journey towards the first map win. Yes, they were taking the distance, but what matters is at the end of the day, they did still win that first map. Magisk with a phenomenal performance, 34 kills and 14 deaths.
Life game.
The amount of, the amount of value that he got out of his lurks is just absolutely insane.
Honestly, could like if they shut down Magister and OT, that would have been the difference. But if you notice, Magisk was doing all of the work even in the first half and second half. So good for them to take charge, and another chance for Falcons to exact their revenge here on Astralis. But we are headed into Ancient for game number 2. It is gonna be Astralis map pick, so there's a chance we might reach ourselves a game number 3 at this rate. But Falcons, they've had one bag done. They need to get one more here. But we will have a quick break, guys. Sa Blast Premier Fall Groups, Dropout Candy, and just Suave here on the mic, still giving you all the action after this quick break. We're back to the Blast Premier Fall Groups for the English Filipino broadcast. My name's Dropout Kenny. Join with me back on the desk is Suave. Different insights around for Falcons to for game number 1 because they brought them to overtime for Astralis and they actually took game number 1 compared to last time where they actually lost those two. So now we're headed into Ancient where we probably don't know the outcome of this series now.
No, definitely not. I mean, we saw some surprising performances out of Falcons. We saw Magis turning up, somehow getting great timings on his lurks every other round, right? He had a performance of 34-14 in that last map. So, given that kind of momentum, I wouldn't be surprised if Falcons finishes 2-0, which is totally the opposite of what we were expecting from this series.
Yeah. Surprising turnout of events here for Falcons. But now, this is Astralis' home turf. If Falcons can bring them down here, surely Astralis going home would be very disappointing for them. First blood.
It's there.
The follow
Answer
for
back,
Astralis.
Madden has no idea what happened. Bro was alone, wakes up, and suddenly, it's a completely different situation. All his teammates are gone, but he's trying to do some damage.
Nasa likod na yung kalaban, pre. Oh, pero nakaisa pa rin ha. Wait lang. Pause, wait a minute. There's a plant and you have to wait a minute. Wait. If Madden kills Yabi here, which he doesn't, right? He could get the defuse. He needs help right now. Oh, I like the call. Thank God that's stun.
Play around
Yabi
and
backed away.
Oh,
Nah, they have to chase him, but Falcons, they're not gonna give them any time whatsoever, perhaps?
oh,
No. Nah, they just stall time. So a simple distraction here for time. No kit whatsoever for Falcons, and Madden will take the L.
Terrorists win.
Astralis the pistol round.
I wouldn't say it's a good start for Astralis. I mean, yeah, they did get the round, but they lost all their members. Gonna be not as much of an advantage as one would want on the pistol. From the pistol. Because of that, now they're still gonna have to be careful about how they approach this next round, knowing that if Falcons can just counteract the economy against them, it's gonna be trouble. Madden. Again, taking first contact. Sees it. Oh, Yabi. What an entry. Got Snappy on the other side. Inside of Cheetah. He has no idea where to even look. As you can see, they're closing in from a lot of different angles. Gonna be problematic for him here. Straight out from Spawn. Not gonna be connecting over onto anyone. But it seems to me it's gonna be a safe call from Team Falcons. Snappy's trying his darndest not to move a single muscle, not even want to breathe.
Nope.
Device? Yeah. They get checked anyway. Little insult to injury, man.
I think one though. It's one without a Mach 10 at least. But Majeski did force out a lot of guns to be here. They're gonna hunt him down. Oh, but they didn't kill him.
Just a little bit of consolation for them, knowing that he was able to stay alive a little bit longer, keep that gun into the next round. But 2-0, Astralis. Oh, it's gonna be possibly a full eco from Team Falcons again. The Hero SMG from Magis. Again, an attempt to do some damage here.
Madden.
Bit of a slower approach here. Oh, look at bro. Spamming on through, trying to get some damage, not hitting anything. Oh!
Pagod ang laban dito ng Falcon. I mean, wala silang pera, so I think 4th round sila mag-iigi ng full buy.
Yep.
So destruction na lang, but Stone will collect. Madden headshot, sayang, nag-flick ng masyado. Dupre na lang.
Little bit of overflick, no?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a full, flawless round for them.
Let's go po. Baka mag 3-0 tayo.
Should be a timeout. Is it not?
Di pa.
Apparently not. Guns up now para sa Falcons. Chance for them to hatch their egg, find a way to stop Astralis, the reign of terror, so to speak. Kaso men, masyado maganda yung approach ng Astralis dito. Early utility, Falcons can't even get any kind of info. The smoke's already there. Only has the first few seconds of the round. 2-3. Spam almost connecting. Unfortunately does not, but the thought was there. Madden peeks out over onto mid, gets found by Stair. They're actually doubled up here. Oh boy. It's gonna be a weird one. They're already on site. Yabi finds Snappy elsewhere on the map. We're just taking their ones. It's a game of ranked.
Oo. Pinapabilis lang yung match dito kay Astralis, pre. Home turf pa naman nila to.
Yep.
Hindi sila
Things are looking dire.
Oo. Hindi sila makatayo na maayos.
Oh no, the 3 HP.
Falcons will be playing on a deficit. All of a sudden, that OT victory looking kinda worthless.
After all this, the momentum gone, surprisingly. But they've gone cold. They're not looking like the same team that was playing on Dust. There's the timeout we were waiting for. Sonic. Pissed.
Obviously, bro. His team is 4-0 at the moment.
Why would he not be? After the overtime, almost throwing that lead to lose game 1. Now, fit to get any points on the scoreboard so far.
Bakit ka nga hindi maiinis kung down 4 na yung team mo, pre? At nag-timeout ka tapos mag-MP na lang pala yung mga Uy! Grabe tong mid-push. It seems that team had a stalemate. Oh, not quite now.
Oh!
That 5-7 kinda pulled them another one, but it's another even Steven right now, 2v2.
Maybe has an idea. Snappy so close by. Even push all the way into their spawn, but look at Device. He's on A. The gamble has worked. Team Falcons gambling on B. Ending up in the wrong place at the wrong time. Now with very little resistance, we're gonna get the bomb down. And it's not good news, especially since man, the way that A site is built, it's not the best for an SMG.
Okay. 1v2, but it's entirely not possible here for Device. Just has to pick an angle,
AK
no?
and a molly.
Oo.
Yeah.
Saan siya
Hope that he can get the right timing.
Saan siya pupwesto? Dito lang, City.
Medyo weird din yung ginagawa ng Falcons. I'd double up if I were them, but they're so far away from each other.
Oh, and
nila
suddenly,
si Snappy naharap. Ayan na nga.
that's a smart molly too. Perfect position for that molly. I think the molly dun sa minimap went a different way. It went to mid. I don't know how that happened, but regardless, that's an Astralis victory.
Baliktad sila dyan, man.
Naipit, pre. Bakit ganun?
Playing a little too far from each other. Hindi sila nakapag-double up. At dahil doon na-isolate yung Device yung laban na yun. That duel went sideways. Imagine, Sunbias and Madden gave their lives for this?
Tawa yung Astralis, pre. 5-0. Dapat hindi na nila round yun eh. Kinabak talaga din na ba yun?
Oh boy.
Ito pa. Ang dami tao. Wala nang uubra na naman dito kay Astralis. Dire-diretso 6-0.
Madden. Oh!
Walang makukuha. Isa lang.
Snappy na lang natitira. Wala silang pera, pare. Na naman. Hindi ko alam kung para tayo nabaliktad ng ganto. After what happened on Dust 2, Falcons na ubusan ng baterya. Or yung Astralis, nagpalaro na sa kuya.
Tiglatatan ng kuya niya tapos pinapalaro dun sa Falcons, pre. Turog ang Falcons na yun. 6-0. What a sweep. Falcons kailan kaya sila makakaroon ng isang round dito, Josh?
Hindi ko na alam, man. Parang malabo eh. Sira economy, sira yung confidence. Nabaril pa ni Dupree sa San Peos.
Tapos nandun na sila sa loob ng site. What? Brady. Bakit di talaga nila
Hindi Falcons, man. Ano to? Seagull?
Ano to?
Pigeon?
Kalapati.
Kalapati? Dove?
Oh. My gosh.
Team Dove.
My gosh. Kills 99.9% of germs. Baka safeguard pala yun.
Naging pacifist yung Falcons bigla eh. Hindi sila pumapatay, pare. They are Team Dove, the symbol of peace.
Naghabol sa true ending. Timeout na naman, pre. Mag-uubusan na tayo ng timeout kay Falcons. Zonny. Pre, anong strat to, pre?
Pero tira mo, bad trip na siya.
Bip muna tayo,
Nagdadabog
pre.
na siya eh.
Ka muna,
Eh,
I don't get that. What's that? Is that from a song or something?
it was from like a fan interaction between one of the Beanie members and a fan, obviously. It was caught on video and people are just following it, copying it.
Oh. No wonder it's corny. Never mind. AA kayo ah.
I'll tell you later what happened to yung tinatanong mo kung sino yung certain something. Sabihin ko sa'yo mamaya.
Sinabi sa akin ni Sinabi sa akin kanina. Ano sabi sa akin? Si Chaos.
So alam mo na.
Oh, alam mo na. That's
May na name drop eh.
Grabe yung name drop na yun, pre. Ayaw nyo i-drop yun sa GT. Kakatakot naman. Kala ko naman kung sino. Kala ko naman sa atin. Di pala relate. Pero yung Astralis, pre, parang na kailangan i-relate, pre. Kala nyo 2-0. Naknante pa kalong, pre.
Surprise!
Pinapalo lang na puwet. Itong palo.
Sabi nga nila, yung tunay na bida nagpapabugbog sa una. Yun. FPG Classic.
Oh. May flashback episode pa yan.
Kasi di ka mauubusan ng bala.
Ayan, naka-no clip.
Infinite ammo, no reload. Parang haga ng celebration na yun. Sino kaya yung sumigaw?
Sisigaw kasi 9-0 na ulit. My gosh. Falcons pinas forward lang talaga. Oh! Wadgis, tumalis ka na. Daming kalaban. Opya! Never mind.
Just when you think.
Kala mo ah.
Bad trip to siya pare.
Guys, we're not good in Ancient. Why did you guys run this map back?
Phillips.
For the first time, nakapag first blood na yung Falcons. But man, I don't know what else we're gonna do here. Last few rounds, they're getting mowed down. It's 9-0. Economy is very much in shambles. Wait, what is Madden cooking?
Opya. Luto. Ay!
Oh, no.
You know what? I respect the effort of walking up there. Astralis are just too sharp in this map. Yep. 3v3, this is the best chance to do it. Never mind. Oh, wait. There's a chance. There's a chance!
It's bro now.
Si bro, kailangan maghabol. At wala ng oras. Falcons. My gosh. Nagbato lang ng Astralis ng onti, nakaisa din ng Falcons.
Para yun. Pag bibigyan daw nila, give chance to others. Di ko alam kung bakit. Ano nangyayari sa Falcons? Bakit ganyan? Parang hindi sila naglalaro. Kasi yung map 1 natin ang solid, di ba? It was close. But what the hell is going on in Ancient? Para sila nag-sub in ng Team B. That's how bad it's going right now. Yeah, there you go. You gotta celebrate, man. Take those. 1 point is a point.
Astralis. Huwag yung silang bigyan ng ispa. May plano pang kumambak tong Falcons.
If Falcons create a real comeback, kakaiba yan.
Same na naman tong Falcons ulit. Makapasok sila, no worries for Astralis. Medyo clean sweep pa rin at the cost of some men not being able to see the light of day, but other than that, that's double digits na agad kay Astralis.
Man, nagpatikim lang ng konti yung Falcons, man. It's 10-1. There's one more round in the half. They are in shambles.
13x0. Sorry ka boy, nakaisa na sila. 9.5 Cram, yun.
Candy.
Honestly, there's a chance. Yun na nga. Umatras.
Number of rounds, less than 15.
Balik ka sa place mo, Madden. Di pa tapos laban, sabi ni Zonny. May third game pa tayo.
Kala mo tapos na? Confident ka na? Hindi, pare. Hindi pa yung Astralis. I just... Oh!
Uy,
Global,
hindi yan.
maybe.
11 to 1. 11 to 1 to pre. Hell no.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, man. It's 2v4. Device and Stun are low now. And Stun's gone.
My benefits are doubting right now.
Yep, it's 2-3 now. It's over. Nade's out, Molly's out. He does find Gabby, but he does not have the time. It doesn't really matter. This is the last round in the half. That's gonna be 11-1 for Astralis.
Tagtad na lang pre. 11 to 1 tambak ng Astralis ang Falcons
Tambak
sa
sa tambak
first half
na.
natin. Kahin muna kami ng onte. We'll be back after this halftime.
We back.
We're back.
We back. What is this, Doc?
Tambak.
What is this? Falcons have turned off their monitors.
Mm-hmm.
They switched themselves to 2x3 reso, not even 3x4.
Bakit
Or
kaya?
naka-vertical yung monitor nila. Hindi ko na alam kung ano nangyayari, pare.
Mm-hmm.
From winning map 1 to getting absolutely pummeled here in map 2, they're only 2 points away. So, as usual, the pistol is gonna be telling us kung ano mangyayari dito sa half na to. And Falcons need this, but Device does not want to give it away. Gets 2, Stone there
Balls.
as backup, and it's 2v4. If they don't win this, Falcons are gonna say goodbye to this map as early as possible.
Women left for Falcons. Pero nakita na siya.
Snappy, you know where you are. Get out something here in Donut. They find Device. Oh! 2v3 na. Kaso yung swing out, grabe pare. Dalawang nakadulis yung nag-swing sa'yo. Gagawa. 12-1, map point for Astralis. And it's a hard bet. It's a hard bet. Wave. They've lost it. The economy is ruined. It's perfect for an Astralis. Look at this. This clip from Device. Insane.
Just like that, match point ang Astralis. Uy,
That was
naku
quick.
ni. May
Well, no, sir.
balak i-run down pero hindi ata
Oh.
kaya, pre. 13-1.
11
Inevitable ang...
HP. Snappy.
Wala na to, pre.
Say good night.
Game 3 tayo, men. Grabe. Tad sa ancient. Di pinalaro yung Falcons. Miski 2 rounds. Yung isang round pinalaro. Pero yung pangalawa, wala, pre.
It's an absolutely disgusting performance from Astralis. Falcons gotta be tilted after that. They won map number 1 and they got absolutely annihilated here on Ancient. It's a kill, it's a murder, it's a massacre. I
Yun
can't
nga.
think of any other words in the thesaurus to describe what just happened, man. It's 13-1. Holy balls.
Sabi sa'yo, Boss Cram, Falcons 9.5, pre. I'm telling you, kung ganun yung taya mo, dami mo ng pera na yun.
Nah.
My gosh, but now we force ourselves to map number 3, where none of these teams have actually entered or nuke at all dito sa map series natin. This is gonna be their first stint here. Astralis showing us what they could do when they're on point. So now we're headed to nuke there. But that is it. We didn't even look. We took a look at the scoreboard, but we didn't even need to see it anymore.
No.
Falcons did
no.
terribly. Astralis did good. But now we are headed into map number 3. We're gonna take a quick break, guys, for the Blast Premier Fall Groups. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for more CS2 action. We are back at the Blast. Oh, the Blast. Grabe yun.
The Blast, pare.
Napaka-posh ko dun, the Blast. Premiere fall groups for the English-Filipino broadcast. My name is Dropout Candy. Together with me is Juswabe. Last game for the series for today, no? Nuke, we haven't seen any of these two teams ever encountered each other in Nuke at all. So this is gonna be a fun one. Funnier kung tinuloy yung Astralis ang tabak
My
nila
God.
kanina. But would it be funny kung yung Falcons naman ang magtatadtad kay Astralis dito sa map na to? I don't know.
I have
Depends.
those interesting happenings. You imagine yung comeback ng Astralis in map 1 only to be stopped in overtime. Map 2 a 13-1 absolute pummeling ng Falcons, but now it's game number 3. Gonna find out here whether or not these teams are ready on this map, especially since pretty obvious that if you're not scrimming on this map, then it's going to be a bad thing. Especially since, Nuke is kind of like ancient na if you know how to play around it and you're on the correct side of the map to start a snowball, then you usually do win. But Falcons is gonna be the one that's starting on T side this time.
Usually perform well naman on maps like these, but knowing how Astralis likes to play in TP side, hopefully it doesn't get too worse for Falcons as they take first one. Oh, Stone opening the door.
Oh!
Yellow. Oh my god. Absolutely not. 3v3. Stone. Oh!
Excuse me?
It's a nutbuster. One more time for Stone, baby. Not quite, pero nandun si Stabby. Kulang lang si Magis mag-isa, pero yun lang yun. Grabe, napaka-crispy yung shots yun. Kita mo yun dun sa yellow, pre. Ang linis.
Good lord, man. This, right here, grabing opener yan. Sinundan pa ng isa. And the third, ayan, pagmumukha ni Dupri, pare, pinatulog muna siya kaagad. Round 1, lights out. Astralis take the lead. Device.
This is a continuation.
Oh boy.
What's to come? Hindi na yun.
At least not yet, man. At least not yet. Stone. Cheeky angle. Cheeky. Magisk trying to find the look here. The timing not working out this time. Pero grabe yung damage na nabigay ni Stone doon. Yeah, he didn't get the kill. They still do have the manpower, but they're so low, man. One well-placed nade could turn things around. And Magisk turns the wrong way at the wrong time. Again, I don't know how this is happening. Alupri waiting inside the vent. So, less than a minute left. Falcons have to decide where they really want to go.
Decisive. But for Falcons, I feel like they want to go B because they're already here. There's already taken charge. That's 2 people. Sampais can't handle them alone. Snappy follows them in the afterlife. 2-0. They acquire their force. So now they have to full save.
So unfortunate if you're a Falcons player, man. This being a 2-0 so far, medyo sira yung confidence ng Falcons dito panigurado. And it's not as if it was good in the first place kasi we just came from a map where they got absolutely booty slapped here. Now it's Nuke, it is a new map, possibly a new day, but no, my gosh! Stone blows man the smithereens. Pantheus.
Okay. All is
1v3.
alone though. There's already people behind him. And stun. Surely he gets the. Okay. A pause. He has a rifle in him, so he can deal some damage.
Dude, he's 15 HP, man.
Yeah.
One wrong move, he's dead.
Is the bomb with him though? Not quite. So he has to move forward if he wants to retrieve it.
There's truly no choice. He has to do it. The only way he wants to win this. And it's only 40 seconds left on the clock here. Sunfails going forward. It's not gonna work out. 3-0 now. Astralis looking to continue that same behavior from the last map.
Patuloy-tuloy lang yung defense ng Astralis. It is CT-sided. This map is hella CT-sided. But an opener in garage. Gets one through the smoke. Kamaded. Nangihingi ng tulong sa kakampi. Pero siya lang mag-isa sa garage ah. So, easy kill lang to. Papunta kay Stone. Oh, mag-a-adjust sila dito. They need to make sure that Madden doesn't get the info that he needs because he's already in secret all by himself.
A minute on the clock though. And barely any meaningful ground taken by Team Falcons. It's just way too quiet. Astralis have zero idea where the real presence of Falcons is. But yeah, he does find some pace. 3v4, they are aware of the positioning of the players from Falcons, but bro, saying that with Dupree, yeah, before that trade. Next up here, Magisk. 2v2, or even Steven and Madden takes that last kill. Device in a 1v2, hoping to keep the score the same way, the same distance. He gets Magisk first, and now it's Madden absolutely denied. Just when it's over, they get a 4th round.
Hindi na ata mapatigil tong Astralis, pre. Hindi mapatigil at all. Hindi pa naman si Device, pre. Online na online, pre. And Falcons, I mean, they still have plenty of rounds left, right? But CT side Astralis is kind of strong, especially on Nuke. We're talking about Nuke, by the way. This map is like more CT sided than the side of my house.
This side of the Alright. 4-0 we are. Little damage over onto Device. And bro falls at the hands of Magisk. Gonna be an entry over to the under part control room. Found out they are getting checks on base. Is gonna be getting that bomb down to V5. It's Snappy very low. This might be the end of the round streak for Astralis unless some sort of ungodly sequence of events gets Astralis to 5th.
Exit lang yan, pre. I don't really wanna expect a mad combat, but exit frags truly is the optimal choice. But it will not be in favor of Astralis this time. Stop after so many rounds now for Falcons now.
Device. Oh, what?
They got one still, but that's a round finally for Falcons. They're back on board.
This is the kind of Falcons we need to see. But it only shows up like every full moon. Once it's done, you know?
Once it's done. Oh, front open in A. Wait. That's a big bust. Bust out in A. Magis. Grabe yung offense pre, pero ang daming tao dito sa loob ng site. 2 in a row for Falcons. And Yabi, hindi siya makakagawa ng kahit ano dito.
Yabi. Wala niya ito makakahanap sa kanya even if they try it. Timing? Yeah. Son Pius. Second round now for Team Falcons. Astralis stopped for now. I don't know what happened, but somebody flipped the switch for Falcons. They're hitting their shots. The game plan is working. They're online, man. And where was this 1 game ago? 1 map ago?
What were they doing this entire time?
Turns
Maybe
out
they're
Sun
not
Pius had
really.
his monitor off.
Yeah, maybe Agent was not their map pick after all. They just really wanted to get Nuke. But on T side, man, Falcons could make magic happen. Let's say 2v4 subsides this time in favor of Falcons. And this should confirm themselves the 3rd round for them on the T side. Ganda no, para makabalik dito sa lead yung Falcons para hindi naman tambak tong scoreline natin.
Oh, and so they actually check Yabi there. Chiki na ng angle na yun. Now, the economy ng Astralis, hindi lang tagilid pare. Almost non-existent na siya. Bomb's gonna be down. Very little hope for Stair to get this. So he's gonna try and hunt for some guns, some utility that he could pick up. See if it'll help them economically in the next few rounds.
Stair's gonna be saving 3rd round, guaranteeing themselves for Falcons as they slowly inch back dito sa first half natin. Midpoint ng first half.
Terrorists win.
Astralis, they should probably decide to go for a timeout by now. At nangangailangan din sila dito ng advice dito sa coach nila. At yun na nga. Tamang call out.
Zonic in.
Yeah. Tamang call out para kay Astralis. Good call. Good way to stop the bleeding. And I think by next round, may pera na yung Astralis. Kasi nag-save sila for 1 full round.
Yeah. Economy gonna be in a good spot for them if they really want to come back here. Although, to be fair, it's not too far ahead, right? But knowing how the map is built, they want to get as many rounds as possible. Yan na nga, si San Pius naglawas na ng op, pare. Nades out and in response. Grabe yung delay na ready ng Astralis here. Device on the outside. Dati naman yung kumita ng ulo. Si Magis, nahanap si Yabi. 44 even Steven. San Pius. Ever so willing to sacrifice his life. He sees Stone just as he walks out. But there goes Device. This entire game was just everyone getting their one, and that's it. Call it a day. Ooh, device. What a clean shot out the Magic's head. And stairs there. Turned into a shooting gallery. Snap it na lang natitira, but he only has a... There's 3 people he needs to worry about. He's out of the smoke. Snappy. Waiting for it to dissipate.
To shoot your shot. Okay. Nagpakita na nga. Ayun, nagbukas-bukas lang tayo ng pintuan dito, Snappy. Pero okay lang. Ayun na nga. Saktong kaltas para kay Snappy. At patay ka agad dito. Courtesy of stare on yellow. 5th round secured by Astralis. And the timeout certainly helped para kay Astralis, no?
Done. No.
Just when you need it, man. So I'm starting to have doubts. Kasi Team Falcons, grabe na yung momentum na na-build up nila doon over the last few rounds. Tapos ngayon, on the back of the timeout nga. Round win, confidence is back, at least a little. Oh no, the timing. Sampayas looks the wrong way at the wrong time, and now Madden's trying to trade that out. The damage up, picked up.
Madden. Kaya pumiyok dito sa harap. You'll decide if Madden decides to go for a peek or not. Stare. Nice smoke again din sa may squeaky. Madden's making noise by himself. They should alert someone else in B to go there and check it out.
They're not letting go, man. They're just sitting there, lying in wait for the rat to step into the trap before it snaps.
Oh, nice call out. Mistake there from the locker room member in Astralis, and that would have been an entry for sure. But it's there. Nice pick up. Now sees info from just jumping, and Falcons, they're stumped once again.
Oh boy.
Solid yung T-side nila kahit papano. 6 round is good enough, but if they get 9, that should be standard here on a CT-sided map like this. But if Falcons get at least 1 more round here, like this opener, that could surely turn the tides.
Oh, device.
Pwede sila makaisa.
They gotta swing out as a team. Flash. Out from bro, trying to find something, trying to bait them to move forward, but they don't. Grabbing pasensya to. Ito lang tayo galing sa chat, pare. Sabi ni John Pineda, kapag ba nagsuntukan si Device at Stone, sino kaya mananalo? Thoughts? A 3v3. Bomb now down, and Stair trying to find some damage from the other side of the wall. He does a smidgen, but Dupree and Snappy fall. 1v2, Magisk again left alone, waiting for the right timing here. Spots out one. Not connect the shot. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang defense ng Astralis. Ayaw nila patigilin to. Mga boss, kapag ba nagsuntukan si Device at Stone, sino kaya mananalo? Probably Device. Device was way thinner back in the day, and this is probably jacked up Device.
Yeah.
Lala ko nung nasa digtas pa si Device. Payatot yun. Ngayon, medyo may muscles na siya. Sorry, Stone. Give me like 2 more years or something.
Bro has the timing, but he's not willing to take it. I say over the last few rounds, Falcons have kind of been doing the same thing, right? On the outside, rather than wait for them to walk out and they take off their heads to establish an early advantage. A bro here finds Madden. 2-3 for the trade. It's 7-3.
Wala si bro kagad Good trade though between Bro and Dupree, but Yabi,
Oh,
my
Yabi.
God! Ferrari peak.
That again, flashbang. Stare. First contact, Snappy finds a great time to peek. Now it's 7-3. The bomb getting planted. Oh, Yabi. Getting these insane timings. Now, Senpai is so far away. 7 HP as well. Not gonna be able to get that. Way too far away, and that's gonna be 8 for Astralis.
Mame na. One more to secure a 93 scoreline on Nuke. And a great way to start their CT side first half. Madden, di ka na nagbago sa ends. Ganyan ka din. Miss you, Prime.
Ayun.
Miss ka na. At tuloy sa pagbabalik dito sa Astralis. My gosh. Malabo face, pangit laruan nila kahapon. Wala pa nga tayo sa face, pre.
Wala pa pare, mamaya pa yan. Sabihin mo na yun ulit mamaya pag
next
na.
game, next series
Next match.
Abang lang.
Wait for it, and we'll roast FaZe with you.
Hindi naman, I believe in FaZe.
Right, Astralis, Falcons. Last round of the half here. We're gonna see if Astralis can extend their lead to a 9-3, or if Falcons might finally upset these guys. On the outside though, bro. Forcing them over down into the stairs. Making a beehive towards B.
That's a fast pass. Device? Did they not see the barrel of the op? Surely not. Wow. 3 kills now for Falcons, and they'll most likely get this 4th round. So for Astralis, not too bad, and Falcons not too bad either.
Yeah. With the counting down now, I don't know what Ston's planning to do. It's halfway through, trying to get maybe some kills on the board. It makes an attempt, but it's taken down almost immediately. Very defined lead here by Astralis.
Halftime muna tayo, pre. We'll be right back. Tignan natin kung sino mananalo by second halftime. We're back. Second half natin sa Nuke.
It's not looking good, man.
Hopefully for Falcons. Mahahaba pa. Mahahaba pa to kung mananalo tong Falcons.
Yep, it'll get weird real quick.
Oh, nice pop flash though on top. Magis, that was a split second flash that put a little bit of space on Astralis' missteps now. And now they made some space up under and on top. Oh!
There.
Oh, sayang.
That's gonna be dualies if he can retrieve it, but it's 4v4. Minute on the clock, and both sides actually occupied by each team. Vice careful in where he decides to walk. And the rest. You can see Dupree here. Kanina pa siya nakasilip pero wala siyang makita. Device now takes down Madden. And Dupree waiting for the right time to strike like a cobra in the night. Kita yung ulo mo, Device. Good night ka na.
Wala pa rin plant dito pero mukhang naka-adjust na sila. Pwede sila tumakbo dito sa B but knowing them, they'll probably check every corner first before starting to plant because may tao na dito. Sampayos nakaabang. Oh, safe plant. I love it. Oh, perfect. And Magis can't do anything. That's just a pop flash for themselves. There's no time. They have to plant it though.
3 seconds. And there's
Oh!
too many people.
Nakita mo yun? He had to, he baited himself so that the person that planted default could shoot him instead. That was smart.
This encounter up there was really insane. I think it would have really have influenced the outcome of that last round. Pero wala rin masyado eh. The protection from the enemy team is just too much for Falcons. Device. It's out of dangerous way. They're so low. Browan's there. Wow. It's again gonna be Magis, gonna 1v3. He has done magic earlier, but pressure might be too much. Spray out through the smoke, exposes his position, and the Vice will get that kill.
Fast play. Kita mo kay Astralis.
Yeah.
Flying shot. You saw it there with the kill cam. The kill icon. It's not every day you see that too, so.
Yeah. Definitely not a lot.
And just like that, that was already the first round of Falcons. So wala silang pera at all. So 11-4 might be a possibility for Astralis this time.
Yeah. Unless somehow Snappy and Dupree, maybe even Sunpeos turn up. But doesn't look like that way. Yabi. You got me these lurk timings, man. Sobrang haba nung oras para mag-lurk Magis. What in the world? Stop this device. He got the gun diff, but the skill issue was just there. Now, bro, joining the fray. Stare elsewhere as well. Eliminating what Team Falcons are comprised of. Dupree, though, nahanap si bro. What do you do from there? What is the plan? You don't have the bomb. You don't know where. It's R. Spot out by Stare. Again, the pistol out for Dupree is not going to be enough. And now, Smata na lang natin. You know where he is? He is running for his life.
Terrorists win.
11-4. And Astralis, they're trying to make it fast for Josh so he could rest up for next game, man. Para daw sa'yo to, Josh. Sabi ni
Tama.
Device.
Doing it for the Pinoy casters. That's it.
Timeout. Wala. Falcon.
Wala pang timeout, man. There's only 2 rounds to go for Astralis before they secure this last map. And Team Falcons, no real answer. I don't think they've won a round yet in the second half. So the struggle is real para sa kanila. And look at the stare. My God, this guy has been frying this entire series.
Di pinalaro.
Snappy. On the other side, look at that. Mabawi sila, bro. Out of Snappy, but it's gonna be 2 for 1. Dupree gets away
Uy,
with
hindi
murder here, but it's
nasunog.
8 HP. Di pa siya namatay dito, pare.
2v3.
It's 3v2. But Sunpeos and Dupree are so low, man. So low. Molly lang.
Oh, nice.
Frag lang.
Nakaurong.
They'd be dead, man. Wala silang choice. Sobrang low na rin. And Dupree.
Wala.
Niya dito. Nakita niya si Stair. But Device almost getting Magis here.
O, nasa
Drop
kanya yung
down
bomba,
into
pre.
vents.
Device 1v3.
It is going to be a 1v3. They're going to try and run him down. Wait. With the right time to strike, and there goes the mollies. Opens the
Oh,
door.
sayang!
Timing is not there because Dupree found him just in time. It's gonna be 11-5. Team Falcons, they're not done yet. I don't know how Snappy got this one. Grabe yung haba ng pag-aantay ni Dupree doon. Kung wala siya doon, pare, that round would have looked a whole lot different. So, maybe an attempt to try and finish things. 11-5. Dahil pang pera ng Astralis. It's on the other side though, yung Falcons. Gonna go broke real quick if they lose this round. Si Dupree lang yung may pera dito na maayos.
Mind you,
Smokes.
if Astralis take one, I mean, that's already series point for them. So Falcons,
Exactly, man.
no errors to be made at all in their position.
Snappy. Waiting for the pixel angle to see ahead. He misses the shot, but he gets stoned the second time around. Nades out. Grabe yung discipline ng Team Falcons dito. They found out where the holes were in their defense, and they're just letting go pace as well. Wide awake here. The high-low. Literally one right above you, pare. Nasa ibabaw ng aparat. 2v3. Yabi making his way up. It's now another game of stealth, a game of chicken. Dupree. What in the world was that? How do we see the Vice and Jabby as well? 11-6. Falcons. No way they're gonna let this pass them.
Mini comeback ata to yung Falcons eh.
Ang tanong, totoong comeback pa siya or is it a fake one?
Fake comeback.
Nice, Peter!
Kita na tayo ng isang fake comeback today. Baka madagdagan pa ng isa.
Sir.
Dupree. As an angle, so the sun bias. Outside the pixel angle. Grabe yung confidence nila dito para maghawak ng angle ng ganyan. Boy, na this time around, Astralis, they're kind of broke, bro. They are baroque. Not even any utility on this team. But it's okay. For them, they're just waiting. Saving money to try and make that final push to victory.
Pistols. Wait, how is there already inside?
I have zero idea.
Oh,
Dupree
okay,
does fine, bro.
through vent.
Got through vent scot-free. And Stair is making an attempt to try and catch someone off guard. You know, one. Wait for the rest of his team to show up. Oh, he misses the shot. He whiffs it. And they're immediately punished, but now it's on. 1v3, they know where he is. He does have an A1S on. Ace thrown out, not gonna connect either.
My barrel is
Now gonna be a race
on.
against time, man. He has a gun. He has the bomb, everything he might need to win this round, but he does not have the timing. It's 11-7. Falcons looking good.
Second timeout used by Astralis. They have money for this round, but how much can they stop Falcons this time? Because they're getting rounds. Some very important ones at that too. So this timeout should surely help them get them back on track.
No ops to be found for device. Changing it up a bit. Make Falcons try out a few different angles. Change the approach. Slightly, ever so slightly, just so as Falcons cannot find the correct read. Nice little molly, but it's not gonna find them. Madden has a great angle here. It's not gonna be suspected at all. Sanpayos also gonna be the next. Nakita yung ulo nila dito. They check it out, but the spray down from Madden is great. He gets 3! And Magisk on the back as well. Insert maneuver. Your Yabi. Left to do the impossible. Up against the AWP. Not gonna be seen. Magisk spotted out.
Opya.
Takes down Dupree. 1v3. One by one, they will
Tingnan mo yung
fall.
mukha. Tingnan mo
Shot
mukha ni
missed.
Yabi sa camera, pre.
Oh man, he's angry.
Yabi
Wants to end
neck.
it now.
Yabi long neck.
Yabi long neck, the man himself.
Wala.
Walking around.
Wala. Uy!
On the side, brings out the
Nakuha
knife.
pa yung bobo, pre. Ayun to. Wala.
Somehow. There you go.
Haba ng neck niya, pre. Umahaba.
Ano yun, pag mas focus, mas humahaba. Ganun siya.
Oo, gumagano.
Sana ganun din ako. Di ako matangkad eh.
Ako din eh.
Skill diff. Skill issue.
You know what they say about people with long necks? Long necks, longer lifespan, you know?
Ah, lifespan, I see. You know what they say about people with big feet?
Oo. Big
They
heart.
have big shoes.
Ah, kala big heart. Baliw.
Another eco.
Baliw sila. Ay, Astralis, tapusin niya na. Oh, napapaliw na si George, pre.
Protect 9 for Astralis. Lots of utility, but... Oop, kita kayo ni Madden, they know where you are. Trying to rush it down. The bomb rush not working out, but they're here. And equalize it. The gun diff coming in full force. Device na lang natira. 11 and 9. Cons. Hindi sila titigil dito hanggat hindi sila napapatalo talaga. Si Device pare galit na.
Level 9. Okay. On fire na Falcons, pre. Maybe there is hope for them in the city.
Maybe there is hope.
This.
Maybe there is truly some hope. Gonna have to see. Yeah, this is Magisk and Dupree we're talking about, man. Two of the most recognizable names in the game. Sudden change of tempo for Astralis. Spray down coming in from Dupree. Spam works out because bro's now less than a third of full HP here. A change in approach this time around. I'm alive. And now, dude, it's scary. Sinakot ko ni Siri when I said the word scary. 2v4. Bro, find Snappy. Son Pius, what do you do? It's a 1v4, but the fight's in front of the crosshair. With a bomb down, he's gonna have to try and attempt this retake. AK in hand. 1v3. We've seen much worse happen. He's running out of time. Astralis, they might have finally stopped the bleeding. They might have finally reached match point. Series point here after a long comeback from Team Falcons. As soon as this blows up, the game is getting so close to finishing.
There's a countdown now for Falcons, but it's a good thing they have plenty of credits to go by. No room for error, but they have all the utilities and the eco to play it out until we potentially reach OT. Astralis, they have to finish it now because if they don't, that's an 11-12 and surely they don't have enough money for next round.
Oh yeah. Last time out being called out here for Astralis. One last chance. Make a change. Gotta figure out, I guess coaches maybe found a read onto what the setup for Falcons is. Trying to call it out here. See if they can make a difference. See if they can prevent this comeback from coming into full fruition. "12-9. We're out. Magic's is gonna play this very aggressive. Delikata siya ni Yabi. Should be aware, looking one way, and there it goes. First blood going into the hands of the veteran. 4v5, as soon as he gets that life, he backs off. Astralis. That slow things down. Flash out, stun, gets that kill, and stare as well. Dupree, they're all
opener.
falling one by one. Sunfires and Magis outnumbered. The nades being brought into their face.
Magis to the
Magis here
rescue.
comes up through the vents. He gets two. And now, even Steven, Sanpez, solo, dead to his
let's go
right.
B.
And that's going to
Go
be a
B.
2v1.
They all went
Right about Sunfires, they're on the other way, man. They realize, wait, this guy has the op. His
It's a
favorite
trap,
gun.
Sunfires. No,
They're
don't
running the
do
other
it.
way. He's gonna
Don't
jump
do
right
it.
into it. And there it is. But he gets the vice first. This is going absolutely insane. 34 HP on the clock, and he picks up the A1S. Gonna be now a battle for the
bro.
ages. A 1v1.
Oh, bro.
Timing will be seen. He has been heard. He's gonna have to check everything.
Why is bro staying there?
He does not see it. Bro gets him first. Astralis finally end this series.
2-1. And a clutch moment for bro this time around. Sampayos, he really wanted to get the clutch factor there, but alas was not enough today. They'll go home. They'll go to Fall Showdown after a while, but a nice attempt for Team Falcons for the consolidation final. They fail on the run back.
It was close for both sides. You can see that I don't think Falcons were disappointed with what happened either. No bad emotions here. They knew that competitive series as well. Good vibes, all good. Falcons are gonna have to go back to the drawing board. So when they go to Fall Showdown, they will be more prepared this time around.
Hopefully better equipped in this occasion, no? But Magisk, obviously he didn't fail us. He did one hell of a series game. Tried to carry that second game. He did. But again, that wasn't enough. Not even the second game. The first game was Falcons Magisk masterclass. But I feel like the MVP will always go for the person on the winning team. But if it wasn't, I would have given it to Magisk 1000%.
Yeah. I think, despite the fact that Falcons has lost, I think the amount of value that Magis brought to this roster in this series alone is insane, right? That the lurk timings are great, whether he's able to get these multi-kills in the least expected spots, especially in that last round, right? The last ditch effort to equalize things. He got 2-3 people before it came down to where the worst was, because of course at the end of the day they still had more manpower. But by God, this guy, he was going insane in, I think, all 3 maps.
All 3 maps, Falcons. The run back was close, but in that Nuke map, man, could have been more expected than that. I feel like we're gonna get our MVP soon enough. Tanga natin dyan. Meron ba? Wala pa? Meron na? Bang!
Bang!
Stare?
It's gonna be
Alright.
spare.
Okay.
52
I mean-
kills and 39 deaths.
I mean, okay, so everyone did pretty well in Astralis, I'm not gonna lie with you. So, anyone could have been MVP for that
Yeah.
Astralis series.
I agree.
So,
I mean, they were all trying. I think maybe for us, it wasn't really about the number of kills, but it was about the impact on the game,
yeah,
right? Because
Surely
they were all frying, bro.
it was the impact that probably deserves Astralis to make the run back against Vitality dun sa group final nila. Because they already fought each other once dun sa upper final, no? So, parang nag-run back lang talaga for Astralis this time. But we will see after this quick break. When we return, more BO3 action for you guys. We have FaZe and NIP coming up. This is gonna be a fun one, guys. Dropout Kenny gonna be
Oh, yeah.
saying you goodbye. Just while we still on the mic there, joined with Sticky Frog at the next series. We'll see you guys in just a bit.
Hello, and welcome back
Hello there.
to the official Filipino broadcast ng Blast Premiere for all groups 2024. My name's Nikki, with me, Suave. Third series of the day. Interesting last series na meron tayo dito. As it ended up dito sa Nuke on the Falcons Astralis matchup. Astralis, of course, winning out. I wouldn't say convincing fashion kasi malapit na maka-comeback yung Falcons doon. But then, ayun nga no, the big three. Ano ba yung opposite ng big three, Josh? The small three ng Falcons, aka
the Battle of Mid.
Peos, Mad, and Snappy. I don't know what was happening, man. Magisk and si Dupree are really trying their best dun sa series na yun. But then, yeah, the two dudes are not enough.
Sideways, man. I mean, I was seeing some potential, especially when we saw map number 1. But when we got the Ancient, and we don't talk about Ancient.
Oh, yeah. To be fair, akala ko talaga na, how do you say this? I really thought that Ancient was actually gonna be more equal considering yung mga recent results natin. But then, ayun nga, 13-1. I don't know what's happening sa Falcons.
Yeah, man.
It's one big headache of a team. Kasi there's no future. Kasi nag-all in na sila dun sa roster na yun. So, they should be winning now. And they are not winning now. So that means it's bad. This is what it is, man.
Wrong.
There's something wrong. There's something deeply wrong, pare. Maybe they're giving the wrong people the right paychecks, pare. Pero yun nga. FaZe versus NIP. Interesting best of 3 series. NIP on a, I wouldn't say generational run just yet. Natalo nila yung Cloud9 in the lower bracket of Group C. I've been kind of raving about itong si Maxter at si Wrinkle for the past few days dito sa broadcast natin. So I've been pretty positive dito sa dalawang players na to who can actually break the NIP curse and actually be good at the game while being on the team, pare.
Yeah, but they had some great performances. I just wouldn't say that they have broken through that the honeymoon just yet, right? I mean, they need to get deeper into the tournament before we can say anything like that. I mean, when we talk about like surprise David and Goliath wins or Cinderella's story runs, like first thing that comes to mind was freaking Gamer Legion back in Paris, right? Where a bunch of nobodies, including Isaac, who's here right now, were able to get it all the way to the grand final. And well, they lost eventually, but man, it was a good fight.
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a good fight. I think making it to the final itself is an achievement, no? Especially when it comes to an event just like the major. So, parang nga, still pretty big achievements under the belts dito ng ibang mga players. Of course, we can't glaze over itong FaZe without mentioning like that full trophy case na meron sila at this point. Back at home. So I think FaZe obviously the favorite dito series natin. I think no one really expects NIP to do any damage dito series natin, but I do.
If it happens, I'd be very happy to be wrong, man, right? We'd be happy to be wrong because I mean, FaZe Clan, we kind of identify them to be like the top 5 gatekeepers.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, they do make deep runs, but it's never enough. Rain, what an opener! Get 2 right in the head before they can even set sights on the sights.
Oh, Alex, okay. 1 good, or actually 2 good returns. Sabi niya, I can also get 2 on my own, just like that. 5 HP on Rain. He has armor.
Oh, Rez.
And all of a sudden, now Rez gets insta-merc through the smoke. And Maxter, what can you do, brother? Not much. Staring down his monitor, pare. Looking at a black and white picture of the site.
They're feeling good. Yeah, give him the orbital high 5. Yeah.
Ng glasses si Rain.
Wala siyang glasses, pare. He doesn't need it, man. Baka nagpalisik siya bigla. Grabe, look at this opener. 2. They didn't. Bago sila mamatay. And he gets res after that as well. Arguably, like, what a pistol round today, I think.
Yeah, I think FaZe, yun nga, no, granted that they did get the win to pistol round. I don't want to knock on their parade, but, you know, it's been a rough few months para sa kanila dito. I mean, I think the tail end ng first half of the year really did not bode well para sa kanila, but, you know, there is still the second half of the year, lots of redemption stories, and a whole lot of the opposite of a redemption story. Cloud9
Oh, Rox.
in the... Oh yeah, they're out. Yeah, full showdown. Beaten by this exact team. Yikes, NIP.
Weird thing to witness yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
We had no expectation for NIP. Doc and I were like, okay, we were kind of writing them off. But the longer the match kept going on, right, we saw like Cloud9 just falling apart at the seams, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if NIP have true potential. You know?
Oh.
But wow.
The ooze and the eventual disappointed pare. Just one shot. Galing dito kay Rez and simple 1D, not much else dito sa round natin. But yeah, I mean, NIP have to eco in this next round. Not much to write home about. Props is farming in mid and eventually finding himself in temple, looking for maybe an ace, but didn't happen, unfortunately. So
By his own teammate.
yeah, that's minus 10 teamwork points. We're going by 2K logic here.
So, you know, when we talk about NIP, right? Before they really showed themselves up against Cloud9 yesterday, Kerrigan with one mag gets 3 from NIP. Yeah. So NIP yesterday, map number 1, I do remember they were not looking like a team, right? It was more of a one person pops off, the next person pops off. But as the series kept moving forward, right, we could see that they were actually getting that chemistry that was needed. Right, we talked about how a team has to be more than the sum of its parts, and yesterday they live on broadcast went from a sum to a product, an exponent of what they actually are as a team.
Yeah, they got shot to bed to Mirage, man. I'm not gonna hold you. So it's a really nice recovery, at least for map 2 and 3. Despite yung lost on a Cloud9, I'm also happy na, you know, me and Doc's bet na si Heavy God, he did really well dun sa series na yun despite everything.
He did.
So everyone's testing out yung mga new rosters nila, man. It's the second half of the season. We just came from Roster Mania. Pretty mid Roster Mania, in my opinion. Parang saktong Roster Mania na. It's not like
exciting.
there's no blockbuster move like Nico to FaZe or something.
Yeah. I mean, this phase is essentially like 80% of the phase that we've been knowing for the last couple of years.
Yeah. I mean, the only recent addition is the Frozen.
So, if we're being honest, right? Not much results, but what is this? Grades of kills here in mid. Throws him blind as a bat here.
Ooh.
Attempt to rescue his teammate, Brokey. Gets him. That is going to be the equalizer here. Alex trying to lurk over onto B side, but Rain has the angle.
But can you see?
If they're not careful, though.
No, if they do get Wrinkle, or if they do get this round, that means an op. FaZe, but no, Wrinkle and Alex. Alex with the 2K and Wrinkle with his first op shot of the entire series, hitting it dito kay Brokey. And a very nice point on the board for the side of NIP. So this is going to be good, considering this is going to be their T side. They got to save a bit, at least some of their guns.
Good fucking job.
And this is one of those maps that you can really upset FaZe on, in all honesty. Ancient is something that you don't really point out pagdating dito sa FaZe when it comes to their more powerful maps. But I think it's really an indirect result of them just being too good as a team. They do have no losses on this one. Pero in terms of experience, like stacking maps, I think NIP has the foothold dito. And they played 14 maps in Ancient.
Am I back? Okay, I'm back, I think.
Yeah, you froze.
Yeah, strange things happening here in Marikina. Anyway.
Welcome back to Manila, bud.
Oh man, I did not miss it. If I'm being honest, nah.
It's already looking forward to the flight back papunta na Cebu. Better internet, better rent, better food.
Better food. The lechon I have missed.
Oh,
Frozen.
little pizza.
Would have seen his barrel from there, so he backs off. So Nip, in response, they're gonna go the other direction. And Rain is right here with our side open. He's gonna walk right into it. Gets one, but the trade is already there. Wrinkle. Been frying on the op these last few days too.
You're gonna get B-side control. This is 100% the save. For the side of FaZe Clan, they want to keep yung AVP and the M4. So I think this is gonna be a simple bomb plan. So 3-2 for the side of NIP. Already a great start for their T-side considering kung gaano kaganda ang CT side dito ng FaZe Clan. And a really good call out, or at least a really good hold for the side of Wrinkle, expecting Rain to do something about it. I think they did spot si Frozen dito sa may A main because Rain actually reacted really quickly from the other side of the map to look for something, knowing that more of the members are on the A side more than the B. So NIP get to stack a bit of their economy here. 1-5 for Rez, so that's gonna turn into 4-6. I am off by 400. Pero 5K, yeah, that's fine. They're gonna be happy about that para sa NIP.
Yeah. Got to build up the economy here in an attempt to, keep it moving forward. We are aware, of course, the fact that you need to be able to build it up here before FaZe really get it started. Momentum, of course, going to be kind of fizzling out for FaZe, and that's going to be the first time out for the boys in red. Shout out to Echo, our favorite FaZe fanboy.
Yep. Also realized that Exist is on the other side of the tables here. He is that stand-in. He is one of those few stand-ins that won a tournament with FaZe Clan. Or one of two stand-ins, rather. So him and JKS. And was the assistant coach for a bit, but he didn't like it dun sa FaZe for some reason. Maybe he just wanted to go a bit younger. No? Maybe banking on the future generations dito ng CS. Especially considering the man is Swedish. I mean, all roads lead to NIP eventually, pare. Oh
yeah. There's something about NIP. It's like it's where you go to get into your hyperbolic time chamber, right? You never really win anything out of it, but it kind of molds you to prepare you for greatness, kind of, right? There's just something about this team in particular. I don't know why.
Maybe it is historical value. I mean, I think you NIP fans, they hate it when there's a Dane on their team, but that's one of the funnier facts that I know about yung mga fans ng NIP. I mean, they're really hardcore Swedes at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's the funniest part.
It's kind of like Astralis sa Denmark. Parang pareho lang siguro yung historical meaning.
I thought you were gonna say it's kind of like how Astralis is generally the generational haters of Heroic.
Yeah, somewhat. Yung how I see Heroic and Astralis in football terms, let's say, they're kind of like Manchester United and Manchester City. They're like the same city, but the fans hate each other. But they're from the same neighborhood, pare, which is very funny.
Drops Roki. Couple of kills here, taking down people from NIP, and Wrinkle's gonna answer back though. Master, Baxter missed his shot, and now Wrinkle's alone. And look at Rain. Only has the pistol up.
No time.
He taps it, and he doesn't get it, man. He thought he could beat it out, but Rain, just too patient.
Grabe, he felt Rain's aura all the way from mid.
He could smell the fear.
Grabe. Rain was all the way in B rotating, but I think Wrinkle is kind of counting his steps. Because I think by the time that the round timer is this, I think Rain could be everywhere.
Good shit, boys, man. Good stuff.
But bit of luck for the side of FaZe. And Wrinkle got the kill all of a sudden. NK, bit of revenge. Frozen, gonna go down. The man has been rushing down mid for the past few rounds, and now he's not allowed to do so. But Deagle para kay Maxter, Deagle para kay Rez. Need to see it again, replay. Oh, we tried to go for the jump.
It's gonna
For
be
the
a hard
cubby.
one, man. Frozen gone though. Really early in the round. I think it's a little bit more simple for Nip. Thing about this roster, right? You do have the ability to change the pace up a little bit. Rops finds Alex with a great timing. The re-swing does not convert anything, but Kerrigan is there to try and equalize the numbers. In the middle of sight. Smoke's gonna be up, everyone trained on
Wait
this
for
smoke, so
flash.
Kerrigan's gonna wait for his comrade Rain.
Hey,
Ooh.
the most expected push. Damn, Wrinkle! Okay. I told y'all, I have an eye for young players, pare. I told y'all. I was right about Malbs.
Y'all should hire us as scouts.
Yep. I was right about Malbs. Maybe a bit wrong about Salazar, but that doesn't count because that may Pinoy yan yun eh. Pinoy bias yun eh.
Yep.
You gotta glaze him a bit. Pero
Damn,
the ones that I have actually having a bit of analysis on, I've been right. Yung Wrinkle. I've been looking at yung mga ibang Mouse NXT players. They've been pretty impressive as well. There's a guy named Bing chilling on one team. I hope he gets
What?
really good. Kasi gusto ko
That would be
i-cast
so funny. Can you imagine casting that guy's name?
That guy's Asian
That
as well.
would be hilarious.
I hope he makes it to the major. Considering we're in China. Bing chilling debuts in China. And John
Look
Cena
at
would be
Wrinkle,
happy.
man.
And I bet Alex is so happy. Like, yes, yung offer ko hindi na inconsistent. Unlike a certain Spanish offer.
Stop. No way. No way!
It was all a bait.
Robs fumbled it. He had it, but he fumbled so hard.
Can you hear Alex talking in the background? Alright, it's getting lit in the studio.
I was screaming from the other side of the compound, and you can still hear him.
Exist in it's such a stark difference, and you can see Exist just being timid in the background. He's just like, oh, do I need to
It's
time
just
out?
like,
or
damn.
Tough type of guy to move back and forth, that's for sure. Just standing behind the IGL, and you can see him disappointed when he Carrigan, man. I feel like they're slowly feeling that they're losing control dito sa Ancient. And now
This Nip
opportunity.
roster
Man.
has the potential, maybe even reach the heights of 2023 Paris Gamer Legion.
Yes,
If
sir.
they can get that far, because they're looking so good in select moments, but they just fall short in the wrong times. Right now, though,
Pretty
not
good.
seeing anything wrong with them.
You just need to close out Ancient. Yun lang talaga yung kailangan dito. Inferno is gonna be a bit of a spicy one, considering FaZe is really good sa Inferno. But NIP has experience on that map. Let me just click this and see who they went up against. So they lost to G2. That's fine. It's 11-13. That's still pretty good. I mean, considering G2 yung kalaban niya. I mean, like the best team on Inferno out of everyone's tournament at the moment.
His Rob's doing with the Zeus.
He's waiting for it, pero Wrinkle. I think I think he knows. Yeah,
He knows.
You have no armor, my friend. Wala kang head armor, pare.
That's Nip stealing away the lead from FaZe Clan. The strangest series of unfortunate events for FaZe in that last round. I don't know how that happened, but it did.
Yeah, Neo might need to pull another timeout.
Might be
Not so
time.
sure.
See you in a bit. So the bunny is back for FaZe Clan. We'll see if they can answer back. Does Kerrigan have something cooking? We'll find out in a bit. Same usual nade spam over in mid. Make sure that nobody can get an early control. But look at this. FaZe Clan. Oh, it's extremely sure that there's no one on mid. Refuse to push out on B. There's still gonna be a possibility that the anchors on A. They'd be in a world of hurt knowing that there's 5 people coming right at him. Flashes out. Another in response to Molly to get him out. And the flash, the perfect timing. He doesn't see a single thing, and Alex takes them both down.
Yeah, what a flash gonna kay Master. I think he expected na magsaswing dun si Rops on 2-box. Insane. Good call out. Good pattern recognition here for the side of NIP.
There's one thing that has to be praised with NIP. It's their usage of utility, man.
Yep.
They're very creative with how they do it, and the way that they support each other with the utility is what keeps getting them these kinds of wins, right? Especially that round right there, man. The flash. I don't know where it came from, but neither of the FaZe players on site could see a thing.
Master may not have the frags, but he can throw a mean flash.
Oh yeah.
4 to 6, and oh, they layered it, so that's one flash. That's the second one. Love it.
Molly and flash.
Love that. Love that NGL. 4x3. There we go. You're too close to your monitor, my friend. You couldn't see the guy on your left side there. That's pretty good for the side of NIP.
I'm out.
The evolution of utility now. It's like yeah, you flash, the guy dodges it, and you throw another one.
Yeah.
And there's
And
dust too.
I mean, the adaptations to being more creative with utility is very welcome, man. And I mean, people weren't innovating, we'd be bored as hell here.
Yeah, especially in yung bagong nade crosshair.
Yeah.
And taking up your hood screen. There's lineups everywhere at this point.
Up for Wrinkle. This guy's an absolute unit when he has his favorite gun. Rob's is gonna be first encounter here, who is not exactly having best time so far, but it's better Rob's than Frozen. And on the clock here, same Molly to get him out of position, but gets Isaac before being forced out. They should not be expecting Frozen in this angle. Luckily for Nip, they slow it down just enough that FaZe can't get a timing.
Yeah, and because of that whole action na nangyari dito sa A site, they only have a smoke and a nade to stop this entire push from happening. So they can actually re-hit A, no problem. They're a bit worried though. I mean, Rops' position's really good, but I like what FaZe is doing. They're gonna retake mid. So they're gonna try and see if they can pincer around for Alex. Call out. I mean, 3v3, it could have been worse. Whoa, whoa. Oh,
Chris?
what is happening? There you go. Timing's all over the place.
V2. Both teams with one.
Oh, Wrinkle.
Brokey!
Wrinkle. My man, just no scope it, brother.
Wow.
He scoped into
Phenomenal round
CT.
from Brokey. Should have had the I mean, he knows the I don't know.
Yeah.
Scoped up. Maybe a little panic, maybe.
I think as soon as he scoped in, nakadaan na dun yung nakadaan na dun si Rops. Unfortunately. Or Kabuki, rather. Yeah, he's hoping at the wrong time. Unfortunate.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Under me.
Timeout for Ninjas in Pajamas. This is a fast game, man. 2 timeouts for each team already on this map. We're seeing the adaptations having to come in. Started hot. And now we're not gonna slow down anytime soon because it looks like both these teams, they are hungry for it.
So 6-6 is possible for the side of FaZe. 7-5 would be the best course of action for the side of NIP considering how the game started. Still pretty much fine. I think they're gonna start to lean more in towards the B side. It's been a pretty complicated dance para dito sa side ng NIP.
Weird game of cha-cha. I'm seeing it right now, Rain. Spots out 2, he has the throw, the ability to maybe get them off the angle.
Oh no!
Save Kerrigan. The timing is insane. Isaac.
The bait?
Down onto the second, maybe the third, and he does get it. Alex falls at the hands of this 40-year-old man, and it's 2v5.
Smart. Look at that smart gameplay. Tossing the smoke right behind him. And that's gonna make NIP assume na clear na yung cheetah dito, or he's not in the cheetah position, but instead he is still there facing them head on. Very smart play from Kerrigan. Pero Wrinkle Maxter, I think if they do get the plant down, they can defend it. But it's gonna be tough. I mean, it's not the best angle na hinohold dito ni Maxter.
It's 2v5, man. None of the FaZe members are hurt. Kerrigan did not get hit at all. Not a single bullet.
Well, there it is.
Now Maxter, just the first for his team.
Ah. I mean, if he can clear Donut, Rain is here. He's gonna get
Nah.
double smoke. Well, I would have went for the same thing as well, Mr. Wrinkle. Double no scope would have been sick, but he's just gonna deal with a 6-6 instead. Not bad, in all honesty. But guys, yun nga, we're gonna have a 3-minute break before the half, so see you then.
We're back, ladies and gents. Welcome to the second half of FaZe versus NIP here. Map number 1 on Ancient. We are even Steven with a 6-6. And, well, Ninjas and Pajamas are exceeding expectations at every turn of our journey. Axter, first contact, falls off at the face of Rain and Kerrigan. What is this? He's opening kills, man. I don't know how, I don't know why. FaZe, when it comes to these pistol rounds, I wouldn't be surprised if their win rate was 100% because it happens so fast. And it's Kerrigan, the old man who does the entry. What is this?
B250, no armor is wild. He just decided that on his own.
Look at Brokey!
Oh! Mr. Isaac? I mean, you don't have kit. So... might not happen. Maybe some money for the next round? Okay. Yeah, Frozen's gonna end it right then and there. 7-6! FaZe pretty good on their pistols so far. So 2-0 on the pistols. That means have a pretty high chance of winning this as long as they don't fumble yung round after this. But the force spike could happen. And the Maxter betrayed by the shadows on Cheetah. That game mechanic, you should be able to break the light in Cheetah, man.
Yeah, I agree.
That
Anyway.
shadow gives too much away.
Yeah, way too much, man. And we're seeing quite a few interesting things happen. What was the flashbang coming in from FaZe? Smoke as well, keeping them correct with the timing. What a flash, but Frozen sprays down onto 2. Robs and Kerrigan to make the cleanup possible. There's gonna be only Isaac here inside a donut. Made out, not gonna be connecting over onto anyone. Kerrigan looks the wrong way, but turns ahead on a swivel. It's gonna be 8-6. A perfectly clean round for FaZe.
Oh, damn. Hold up. No add-ons, no add-ons, no add-ons. Add the basket. Alright, we're good. We are good. It's 8-6 anyways. Good thing I started ordering on an eco. Oh my god, Rain! He got res, but Maxter got 1 in return. So they do have cheat to control, however, Ace is still pretty down, locked in terms of security, pero yeah, B-side defenders are still there. NIP playing a bit far back.
A slowdown from FaZe. Look at this. As soon as it gets silent, Nip starts rotating stack over on B, man. I like this. The way that they're able to put in pauses in the rounds makes them really antsy. Problem is, Rain is going to be spotted out here by the up. Kerrigan elsewhere tries to spray down, but Alex gets him first. And that's going to be more presence felt over towards B. Now, rest of FaZe, the last 2. Rocky and Drops now rotating over, and Drops might have a timing. Oh, he gets 2. Blink of an eye now. It's going to be even Steven. Smoke's going to be up here.
Oh, the timing.
Off the rotation. Maxter is so low as well. But he made all this noise. They know where he is. But Brokey gets the kill first. 180-degree turn. Now it's going to be a 2v1. We turn things around, and it's Wrinkle alone with the op now.
That was hard. That was a hard watch.
Wow.
Freaking, what's the point of me playing Grab Unlimited? It's not even activating. Thanks. You know. Wrinkle just as mad as me. About losing this round and me losing that. Not paying the delivery fee, pare. I paid 1 year. And technically, I only paid 9 pesos. And I'm still mad about it. That Rain? There we go. Getting res at the start of the round. Very nice, very key. But man, this was almost a comeback. If this didn't happen, if Brokey died. Oh, Maxter. You can feel the frustration, man. And I can feel his
Get on
frustration.
his face, dude. Poor guy.
He's 4-11. No, the stats meisters are gonna start flaming him now. It is reasonable. I think being 4-11 against FaZe is not really the way to go.
True. But it is 9-6. Wrinkle the only one with any kind of weaponry now. So if FaZe is lucky, they actually don't walk into it. And what a nade! Halves the HP of the two players from Nip in the back. Which makes Wrinkle a little bit more apprehensive about where he wants to stay. Frozen. Slowly pushing on forward. Wrinkle. Oh! Is good. Be great if the timing is right, but no!
Ooh.
Frozen walks right into the crosshair. Now, Nip having the advantage.
Yeah, but more map control though for the side of FaZe. Despite Frozen dying, they get Donut, they get Red Room potentially. They might walk into the wrong stack on the A site. It's pretty hard to clear yung position dito ni Isaac.
Another pause in the round. Make Nip double think what's going on. Try to bail out a rotation. Maybe even two, if you can.
No.
Alex gonna be taken up early. Rain might not have the timing. Rez misses the shot to get taken down. It's 3v2 though. They have
Hell no, Isaac.
full information about where Nip is. They can hear the footsteps. 2v2. Up in the hands of Wrinkle here as the rest of FaZe. And hold off on it. Gonna be a hard
Jeez.
retake because Max was gonna be the first to fall, and now the Opper, last man standing, gonna be forced into a situation which is definitely not gonna be easy here, knowing that he's gonna be playing on the big bad sniper. But
Ooh.
the crouch peek from Rain punishes him. Brokey, unknown in this position, gonna have to run, look for it. Fake on a defuse, wait for a response out of Brokey.
No kid.
Looking towards the right location. Tries to get the hit. Gonna try and play for the
It's
time.
okay.
Wrinkle gets that kill, but it's not enough time. FaZe now at double digits.
10 points for the boys at FaZe, despite the 4K lead in Wrinkle, who's on 19-8 in this game. But it is those situations, despite FaZe being down a member, it's still really hard to beat these teams strategically.
That's the
And
thing.
NIP, last time out. That's brutal,
You
man. 6 points
realize
pa na
that-
kayo.
They're just out of their depth, you know? You have a caller as effective as Kerrigan who can really make the best out of the members on his team. That's where you get really tested. And this neophyte team, at the newly formed Ninjas in Pajamas, moments like this are where you can see that they really are still new.
Yeah, they're all over the place in the map. However, I like the idea, Gallic Maxter, of trying to prevent the plant from happening. But Rain is just a bit too on point. Maybe the glasses were holding him back. Well, I just realized like there's two people that has glasses on the FaZe team. Brother, you guys are a multi-billion-dollar organization.
Get him basic or something.
Get him LASIK, man. Rain with 2020 vision would be the scariest monster na we've ever seen.
And he's scary enough as it is today.
Yeah. Would be nice if Robs can get one as well. He's starting to do some vision, pare. Staring at his 1920 by 1080 resolution.
This aging FaZe roster.
Mhm.
God dang.
So they had to get to Frozen to drag down the average at least. Maxer though? Oh, but look at Rain. He just slips by. I mean, yeah, Isaac gets two,
What is
but
that,
they lose the
Isaac?
upper. Ah, but they lose too much. Yep. Oh, hold up. Oh my God, Frozen.
That would have been insane if he actually did get that one. That spray almost.
Almost. If that was Donkman, that's a 3K immediately.
So insanity from this guy. That being 10-7 though, not too bad out of FaZe. Kind of want to start the step on the brakes here. Try to stop Ninjas in Pajamas from getting too close, because last time we saw that happen, resulted in Cloud9's departure from the tournament.
Yeah. I like it so far. From the side of NIP, they just need to keep composure. In this game, your enemy just got 4 rounds in a row, but still, guys have the game in your hands considering naka-force by naman dito ang ating FaZe na roster. Maxter, you need to start farming to get that money up for the side of your squad and definitely get some so.
Ooh.
2 kills, that's fine, 1200. You know the weird thing about me saying numbers like that, yung mga ibang Pinoy hindi nila naiintindihan. When I say 1200, 1600,
It surprises people.
2000, alright, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
1900, there you go, that's the max.
There you go. I mean, they do it at like 2600, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yun nga, no, I have to correct myself sometimes when I'm streaming. Every time someone asks yung DPI ko sa mouse, I'll be like 1600. Ay. 10 to 8 though. NIP in a good spot. Eco round for the side of FaZe, so most likely it is 9 and 10 unless an accident happens.
So for the sake of
Yo, everyone died to the molly. Oh.
what in the world did I just...
I think they all tried to die to the molly. Respectable, it's only 50 if you do get to kill some molly. It's 300 if you get a kill with the M4.
That's just
9 and 10.
min-maxing, man.
Damn, NIP. NIP. I mean, it's that MR12 vibes. It's 9 and 10, neck and neck. Whoever wins this next round is could possibly get 11. NIP not out in the water just yet. Oh, bit of a run boost for your boy Wrinkle. I hope he gets a kill. Yeah, there we go.
And he does. Further insanity ensuing. Like FaZe now seeming a little bit lost about what's going on. And look at this, they've almost run out of... Whoa! Kerrigan! I don't know if you got seen there. Alright, smokes up through Donut. Maxter, here's the reload. Sees the body, takes the shots. FaZe have once again gotten stopped in their tracks here.
Headshot? Oh, he's dinked. Yup.
Whoa.
10-10. Alright. NIP, they have 6,000. So there's one more buy in the pocket, pare. Yeesh. Let's go, NIP.
Surprising the world.
Nice! Insane, boys! Insane! Insane, Max!
Insane, boys. Been hearing that specific phrase over the last few days. Which is, being honest, kind of funny.
Yeah, because it's yes, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, League of Legends, they call them mentally ill, straight up.
Yeah.
That's what I say as well.
Point mincing words, you know?
You're so good, man. You're so mentally ill. And that's what I call every Draven player, pare. 23 and 8 though for Max. They're very impressive from the rookie in NIP. 10 to 10, and that's an eco for FaZe. So most likely it is a lead going in the way of NIP. One more buy, and they can take away Ancient from FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan, if they do lose this Ancient map, it's going to be very disappointing in all honesty. I mean, it's their woes from the first half of the year following them dito sa Blast Fall groups. There we go, Isaac. 5 rounds in a row for the boys, man.
That's the Isaac we got back in Paris, man. That's the Isaac we've come to know and love.
Let's go, Nip. Hate the org, love the players.
Oh yeah. I can't blame it.
Yep.
So many people, man. It's not. I don't think it's just us either.
Yeah, it wasn't the same ever since umalis Fifth Larenio. Shout out to the OG. Ever since Threat left, it wasn't the same. Oh wait, Threat is still there. I think he's managing, but the management questionable. The GMing all over the place. Rez still getting a lifetime contract. I have no idea why.
Frozen. That's gonna be 1 kill over onto Isaac, who has been kind of the difference maker the last few rounds.
Wrinkle isolated.
It's gonna be. It's actually possible. It depends on whether or not we're gonna be able to convert this. Kerrigan narrowly missing. Bow finds Rez's face during the spray. I think that was possibly the last bullet in the mag. And Roki, wow, spots Alex out through that tiny gap in the smoke, and Maxter had to play a little game of Smoke Ninja. Wrinkle will fall, and Kerrigan finalizes that round. It's 11-11. The longer we wait, the more competitive it gets.
Hard, man. It's hard as a team like NIP. You can smell desperation just to get that trade in towards Red Room. And Red Room, if you lose control super early in the round of this exact position, it's just a disaster for Ancient. You lose so much of the map. You lose your entire rotation from A to B. And they have to go through mid, which is very risky kasi pwede pa naman may maiwan na player doon. Roki! Ayun lang. Hot nabbing. Mid-air. Oh, Rez! Okay! You heard me talking smack. The man who's never left NIP ever since he was born.
It's quiet. Kerrigan generating noise, generating attention to try and get people to rotate over. Trying to sell it as a fake as the rest of FaZe have actually backed off here. Not an easy way to act. It's 5v3, man.
Yeah,
I don't know how they're gonna be able to isolate these fights.
Yeah, I don't think Maxter should. Yeah, he should do exactly that. Yep, just jump peek it. You don't want to give Red Room control, especially in a 3v5. Mr. Maxter, your backside is open, my friend, but Rez is watching. That's fine. 2-1-2.
$30 man. Kerrigan and the rest of FaZe have to decide at some point.
Oh, Wrinkle has a molly. Pero layo ni Wrinkle, so not much in the way of support utility here.
Alex? Is it Kerrigan? It's map point for Nip.
Alright, Wrinkle, I can see you. Maybe in the FaZe jersey soon, pare. I don't know.
Someone's gonna pick this guy up at some point.
One has to. It's an offer on their team.
Nice, Frederick!
Fucking beast,
bro! Everyone's pretty filled right now.
Yeah.
Okay, Frozen, that's a good start. Oh, it's an A take. It's so fast na hindi na nakareact dito yung NIP. Maxter getting a bit too overzealous in towards Donut, but I think it was more about the timing more than anything. So it's a 12-12, which is nice. That means maybe I get to eat by the end of this game.
Rotation. I'm gonna be coming in for Nip. It's gonna be a 4v5 retake. Not a lot of utilities. The flash is gonna be coming out. FaZe apprehensive in the face of this full
good flash.
Push. Roki gets 2 here. It's gonna be 2v2. Time. Running out here, Isaac trying to fake it out. Spray it down. The spam works out. FaZe bring us to OT.
Damn. And one quick call from Carrigan. Let's take A, guys. Let's take A. And then they nakuha nga nila ang A site in a blink of an eye, man. Oh, Frozen was fully blinded. Nakuha na si Maxer doon. So I think he was like anticipating Maxer to go for that swing. But despite the smoke in towards Donut, they knew where the bomb was the entire time. And 12 to 12, OT we go.
Back to 2023 before the Paris Major. That's what it is. FaZe now going to be on the attack. Attempt. Wait. Oh, Rain, I think he's aware. Rez is aware too. He turns around, head on the.
Riz, get back in there, bro.
Frozen.
Oh, hell no.
Hell no. How does Frozen get through there? He has no business.
Wrinkle can
Absolutely
save
no
this.
business doing
Oh!
that.
Ah. Res 6 HP, you're the only one defending B site. Guess the play here is to risk A site. Maybe you can get one. Ooh.
Almost got caught there. Also, the reinforcements Wrinkle missing the shot. Great molly here, though. No rest is extremely low, but now with the bomb down, they have to start getting a move on here. Wrinkle gonna be playing first contact, knowing that he is higher in the health department killer. He spot out that shoulder.
Oh,
He
wow.
from Rops does not work out. It's 2v3. They're so low. Roki falls, and now it's gonna be Carrigan alone. 1v3 and Rez turns the right way at the right time. Ninjas in Pajamas get the lead in overtime.
Very well played retake from the side of NIP. Rez, knowing that he was already on low HP, after that first shot, immediately went out, fully knowing that it is usually a B split. Pag kumuha nga ng B side dito, giving the flash to his teammate. Very nice opening play to get Rain out of the picture. Good shot, gonna get Wrinkle.
Nice! Nice retake, boys! Insane!
Nice retake, boys. I have 26 frags. Let's freaking win this.
Bro does not want it to end. Nip taking a very aggressive angle down in mid. Wrinkle immediately punished for his hubris. Good sir, you fly too close to the sun, you get burned.
You wanted
That's what
to
it
egoist
is.
it. You wanted to be the egoist. That's a Monusi play. Through and through. Oh wow, they sprayed them out. This is the exact same way on how they lost in that one round nung nawala sila na control sa red room. They just got getting caught fighting all over the place. And Frozen will get the last kill. 13-13. FaZe not making it easy.
Keeping the series close, keeping the game close, man. Is it the veterans or the young bloods who will move on victorious here? That's the real question, man. This FaZe roster have been together for a very long while. And Nip seem to have maybe had the ability to catch up after quite a few weeks of scrims.
And the timeout for NIP, early timeout to take, your only timeout that you will have in the first OT, and then you're gonna get another one in the OT2. But I think they're just trying to secure the 14th, making it easier for their T side, knowing how confident they are on that T side. But Wrinkle, all right. Rookie Not too far from the wall, maybe looking to go for that right-click flash. Oh, but anticipation. Kind of get on Wrinkle. He's just gonna back off on Donut 100%. Maxter is neck deep here in mid.
Oh, the crouch peek from Frozen is insane. Isaac though. Get the trade. The rest of the NIP actually
Ooh.
fully invested on B side, make sure that FaZe is not there, but
Damn.
that space traded for 1 life. It's gonna be 2v3. Rankle's still alive, and Rez knows exactly where they are. Rain with a pixel peek from this guy. As
Oh, come on,
killed, and
Wrinkle.
now we are equalized.
Peak mid, brother. Come on, I want to see the up fight. Oh, and this is perfect for NIP. In smoke for Kerrigan, molly for Brokey, so they're gonna molly backside, smoke, CT, but Wrinkle. Oh, the mad timing. Woo!
There again.
Oh, knife!
Oh,
Oh, he's
the
just
knife!
stabbing once. Oh, there we go. How many people can say I knifed Kerrigan? Wrinkle now, one of them, pare. 14 to 13. Let's freaking go NIP. This is one of the few times that I'm excited about this team, pare.
I think this new roster is really revitalized, I guess, the org and possibly the fan base, right? To have a little bit more trust in the org. I mean, they're about to upset FaZe.
Nice, boys. Holy shit, bro.
And yeah, Wrinkle standing 10 toes down in this game. 28 and 12 for the offer of NIP. Oh, rain spotted. But Frozen, really good response. Now they're gonna get some control. C4 still on double door.
Oh, look at Kerrigan! Through the flashes, through all the utility, he gets 2 now. FaZe. Full control of B site here as the bomb is actually transporting its way towards A. I don't know about the call here. Brokey.
Oh, the shadow.
The shadow
Mm.
takes down Maxter, and now it's gonna be Wrinkle himself. Only the AWP in hand. Nowhere close to either of the sites. No utility except for a singular flash.
Doesn't
Now
hurt to try.
the real test will come. He has a minute on the clock.
Oh. There you go. Shadows betrayed twice. 14 to 14 NIP. They thought they had it in their hands, but no. Got the kill on Rain, but a really nice response from the side of Frozen. And they thought na clear na dito yung cheetah, but apparently hindi. Yeah, Wrinkle trying to keep it together.
Go down. 14-14 here. Both teams very well aware of the situation. Now it's going to be a game of adaptations. Who's going to be able to find who first? Who can read the enemy team here? Wow, the utility that FaZe are using is so early, man. Not going to have anything for the retake. They're going to try anyway. Rest now in the middle. Rocking on forward. He has no idea that there's a person right next to him. He does find Frozen inside the smoke just as they walk out. It's 4v4. Props. Makes it easier for FaZe Clan with a minute 16 on the clock. They've got to think, where do we end? Where do we go?
If they lose this, they're gonna be not that happy, that's for sure. Match point, but Wrinkle, yun nga, refuses to lose. There we go, Isaac. Okay, that's a really good kill on Robs. That means they lose cheetah control, or the only control that they have is the back of B site. There is still A as an option, pero do they want to risk it though?
Yep, it's going to be a hard call. They're running out of time too. They're gonna have to decide at some point. 35, 34, 33 seconds here for Nip to try and make a decision. Carrigan going on to the angle. He finds Isaac. Equalizes the numbers. Neither of the Nip players choosing to show their faces here. Shoulder peek from Kerrigan gets punished. And look at Rookie. He has the up. Slowly. Ever so slowly. So slightly. Walking on forward for the confidence. When he's
dead.
He's spotted out first. Before HP. You know where he is. It's 2v1. And they're fully equipped. Take him down. But with a situation of time that we have right now. Renko, it's that kill. And Nip get that lead in overtime.
Wrinkle 1 away from 30 in this ancient map. What a well-played 3v4, honestly, from the side of NIP. Isaac staying mid to get that drop skill.
Next to me in the smoke.
But Wrinkle, man, this guy refuses to lose.
Nice! Nice, insane, blood.
Brother, you're Swedish. Why are you saying Bliat?
Yeah. Nip here. 1 point away, man. Their own map pick, though, it's a little bit too labored for comfort, but they can get this, that a win is a win. Now, change in tempo. Rico does not need a single. Him. Drive peaks out, takes down a rain in a matter of seconds, and now Brokey aiming to fight back, aiming to keep things in their favor. Oh, the right time, the cross here misses. Maxter takes him down. The op is gone, and it's 3v5.
Oh, and they had the wrong read. I mean, yeah, I would be saying the same thing as well if I was Carrigan. If it's a 3v5, that's an automatic 8-take. Taking too long.
48 seconds, man. They have to get a move on it. They have to do it now. Carrigan's gonna be first contact. Tries to spray down. Does not connect because of the flash. 3v5. Try and get it. It's going so good so far. Alex down. The 1v1s are just not working out for FaZe just yet. Now Frozen. The 1v4.
Yeah, they're not moving. They
Very,
ain't moving.
very challenged here. Game of waiting. He has no choice but to push forward. Force the issue. Finds one. The triple
triple
swing
peek.
out from the rest of NIP. Finalizes Ancients. They get that first win over the veterans at FaZe.
Damn. The ninjas in pajamas slay the giants of FaZe Clan in Ancient on their own map pick. Wrinkle with a 31 banger. The rookie from NIP. Really showing what he's made of. Grabe. I mean, this is what happens when you get an actual offer.
These
An
kids
actual offer,
are the future, man. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
This is what happens when you have an actual offer and you just don't force a kid to op.
Yeah.
Poor head trick, man. Yeah, that kid had so much potential. Pero
Shout out the head trick.
he's not the natural offer, man. And this guy is natural as they come. For the side of NIP, man. 31 is a very big statement against FaZe. Brokey was also back and forth between yung dalawang offers natin from both sides, but Wrinkle was just a better offer for the ancient map. Inferno is going to be very exciting. What NIP needs to have on Inferno is Rez. Rez good Inferno game. That's pretty much it. Rez is really good on this map. But if he doesn't show up, then yeah, it might be another OT and or FaZe might get itong map too.
Yeah. Well, that being said, I think we're going to be going to a quick break. FaZe and NIP. Map number 1 goes in favor of NIP. When we're back, more CS2 action coming at you. It's me, Suave, here with Sneaky Frog. See you guys in a bit.
And hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast on Blast Premier Fall Groups 2024. My name's Nikki, with me is Josuave, and here we are for map number 2 of this best of 3. NIP, man! They did it! They got Ancient. Problem is, can they get itong Inferno? Inferno has had history dito sa NIP, not so much, I think, dito kay Alex. I'm not sure how much games he played when he was in his old team. Nandun pa sila sa Movistar. And damn, I hate HLTV for this na wala silang individual stats for maps. So I have to assume what their thing is on Ancient or Inferno rather. So ayun, there we go. So yeah, they lost to G2 11-13. That's fine. That's the best team in the entire freaking tournament on this on that map. Fnatic 13-11, they're pretty good. Metasport 7-13, yung the Inferno Merchants from the major, not the major, from a big tournament na I can't recall. So they're in a pretty good spot. Pero FaZe, alam mo naman si Carrigan, man, he loves this map and he loves how small it is.
Yeah, it's Inferno, man. Well, to be fair, Inferno has gotten a little bit more interesting recently. These small changes, like the fact that it's not open
The roofs are
to be
fucking
long
open.
anymore, right? The roofs exist, so things have to be slightly different in how you approach this. Isaac and Rez, what is this? Singular taps onto the heads of FaZe players. Yep, starting it off hot already. It's gonna be a 3v5 at the end of the day. 1 minute still on the clock. Not much movement from FaZe yet.
And Carrigan Frozen already gone. Oh, little sick pre-fire galing kay Isaac. Rez has dualies. Don't wanna... Oh, Jesus. I was gonna say, you don't wanna get overzealous, pero if you're gonna get a kill with like that on the dualies, NIP in a good spot, 1-0. Alright, the hype gets louder. Oh, crap, my food is here. I'll be right back.
Hell yeah. Yeah. First round for Nip. Keeping things kind of the same as what they were before we went to our break. But can't get too overexcited. You know that this is the FaZe map pick.
You're fucking insane, boys.
Nice.
Insane.
Maybe a little bit more chill. Make sure that you do not throw. Oh yeah, of course, FaZe, once they have the momentum, it's hard to make them stop. But we are here. So upgrades a full save para sa FaZe. Tamang chill lang para sa kanila. Rain, great on the timing. Sprinkle is just too fast. Maxter sprays down onto Carrigan and drop. Bleeding down all the way into his. Then it's gonna be a bloodbath. 0-2. Guns up, but it's a FaZe Clan. Pushing up, down, through B long, and all the utility need spam going on as usual. Throwback to the era. But it is. It has been raining actually over the last few hours. Alex get caught on the other side of the smoke, frozen. Hitting 2 with an entry, and the third as well. Rico denied of any kind of. Might be it for FaZe. 2v5 here.
It's a bit chilly, but frozen. He's used to that weather, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Isaac and Maxter, the last two left alive. Not much you can do, in all honesty. Little B-take. Frozen going a bit crazy. Dito sa banana.
A little bit maybe an understatement. What we see here.
Is in the
Wrinkle missed his shot.
Late speaking with flash.
Going.
They don't pop off like that. It's gonna be first point for FaZe Clan.
Terrorists win.
Damn. Very early T round. Very early T round. 1. That's what you don't want to happen. Don't want to give that T-side momentum in towards FaZe, especially in a map like Inferno.
Same up. Approach down through banana. No real follow-up just yet. Gotta wait for these mollies to dissipate before moving on forward. Frozen. Same thing, different time here. His face is a little bit of damage. Chip damage. Look at the amount of utility that Nip are throwing here on banana. They're highly invested here. They want to make sure that FaZe do not get away with any of the other hijinks that they won with earlier with Frozen. And Nate's going out. Frozen.
Gonna ask for a flash.
He will be. He's got to check this corner. The other side, though, we have Wrinkle with the up. It's going to be hard. You can see Kerrigan actually making his slow approach towards his teammates. The flood will happen. It will happen soon. A minute on the clock. Pressure's on.
They have 1 flash.
Yep.
I don't know. So confused. What happened to the flashes of FaZe Clan? Just like that, they have 0 flashes. Oh, Mark gonna take it. Oh, Rops, how the hell did you get that kill, Dito Rez? No way they won with only 1 flash on A.
There's no shot.
Hmm.
1v1? You know, no sound cues made just yet, but it is counting down the moments too with the bomb blowing up.
There we
He
go.
does find Rain.
Good on ya, big boy. He gets the kit as well. Plenty of time to defuse. And 3-1. Alex, crisis averted for the side of NIP. And that should not be a win for the side of FaZe. I mean, you guys had 1 flash entering this side. The only reason why he even got some distance on the A side was he got some heroics from Rain and Gyrops.
AVP library, bro.
Nice. See, slightly different celebration to what we're usually seeing.
I forgot to get water. That's my biggest regret right now.
Got
I'm gobbling these glizzies like it's nothing.
a
'Cause I'm that
spicy one?
hungry. Yep.
Hell yeah.
You get 2. 275 for 2.
Who said that's value?
Mm-hmm. Instead of me spending 400. Shout out to the bundle deal. Let's see. AWP for Wrinkle. Ooh, little B stack from Nip. So they know that they don't have that much nade. So they'd rather risk one side of the map.
See if they have the read. Slow approach to banana. Not much noise though. You can see the nades flying out through the air. The flash over onto Wrinkle to make him push off at that angle. Jump peaks not granting them too much. but Wrinkle
Hit him
not
with-
getting beated out here by the shoulder peaks.
All right, Frozen. Oh,
Here we go again.
It's the Nico setup. It's the G2 setup. Oh. I mean, they know that Wrinkle is in B, so pwede na sila mag-A dito.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all up to Isaac, man. Poor Isaac.
Unless
Almost
it's
got two.
3v3 now.
That's a save. And if he got the second one, retakes on yun. And that's the game of Inferno, man. When you stack one side of the map to play a bit risky, you risk losing the entire site. And that is an immediate save for the boys. So, 3-2, keeping it close on Inferno. Gonna be interesting to see kung ano yung magiging itsura ng offense dito ng NIP actually. Considering Isaac's the one doing the entry, he's been doing pretty good.
Yeah, all things considered. This rookie, yeah. Other point though. Granted, FaZe. See what this turns into at the end of the day. A little bit of a lull as we wait.
He's dead. How is he alive? He just tanked the nade. The hell, Rico?
The pixel peak. Smokes up. Little patience here. Flashes up. Cloud. Smokes in response, and now FaZe got to turn tail. Not much info gleaned other than the fact there's at least one person here.
Oh. Rops loses life too. Because of that jump. So 40 seconds. And Isaac's gonna re-hit this. I like this from Isaac. Someone's gonna be setting up mid for nades, but no. I think they realize full contact on. Hey, what the heck?
Woo!
Someone got dinked by their teammate. Oh, but Isaac has this. He has this.
Yeah. They have no idea, no information. Not even an inkling of the fact that he's right behind them. With a bomb down, it's gonna be hard. If I were Isaac, I'd wait for my teammates. It is 3v4 as well. Last noise being made over from CT. And Isaac? Right, no one looking in this direction. It's gonna be a hard crossfire to break, but we're gonna try anyway. You can't see a thing, right? There's so much time being spent here trying to figure out all the different corners. Rosen gets two and Brokey. But for one on to Rez, Wrinkle, the last man standing. There's just not enough time.
That's the A side, man. No tissues too, god damn it. It's the A side. Do all your angles right. I think Isaac dying super early is not it.
Playing good, honestly.
That's for sure. I think it should be like
Oh yeah.
I need drop.
a third contact.
Three. Now Wrinkle, the only one with a weapon that's gonna be up in his hands, but we know what Wrinkle can do to be up. If they are not careful, if they don't pair up their peaks with utility, it's gonna be a hard one.
Alright. Wrinkle lost his life at the start of the round. AVP now in the hands of Alex. But even Alex goes down in, yeah. Frozen warming up his AWP. As is fair tradition with every mouse player. Yeah, this is not happening. 4-3 phase. Got the handle of things on Inferno. Not really surprised. Map pick nila to.
Max are desperate to hold this off into the next round, man. Doing everything he can to keep himself alive. That does not work out. Rain finds him either way. That's gonna be 4-3.
It's not too bad for NIP. They get to keep the up. Nades are a bit short for Wrinkle. Probably dropped it all on spawn. But what can he do in an actual gun buy? The boys over at NIP has been
Not
pretty
much.
aggressive. Oh, he's holding abs. Alright, that's the red stuff that we need for NIP. Banger through the smoke. Rain? Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, but he spots Isaac. Yun lang. They still have control most of the map, but 4v3s doesn't sound too bad for FaZe.
Not bad at all. Only that maybe slightly should have been in their direction more, but we take those, right? As long as you're in the lead, then you're in the position here.
Oh, it's all about timing. It's all about timing in the apartments area.
Ooh.
Oh! Alright. Get some distance. Ah, but Carrigan punished. 1-for-1 for Brokey. Brokey knows where the other guy is. And there we go. Now you are in a 1v2 against one of the clutchest players of all time. This is tough. No smokes, no nothing. I think Brokey's gonna win this. Oh, never mind. Oh, unless he does an M4. Ah, a bit too indecisive. 10-second defuse, and that's plenty of time. AWP regain for your boy Wrinkle. First two pickoffs, one through the smoke, and one in the apartments area. And yeah, Rez accidentally shooting. Was it the picture frame? The picture frame tech?
Nice! Nice, guys! Insane!
Nice.
Insane. The way they've never been using the word insane reminds me of when a kid finds a new word and they just take as many chances as possible to use that word.
Yeah, that's on God. Or as the kids say, on skibidi or something. I don't know at this point.
God
Too old for
dang.
this.
Not the skibidi reference.
Wrinkle? Oh.
Here's angle, yes.
Eh.
Patience.
Oh, a bit too early.
Gets the caller just like that. Now, FaZe down on their luck, down 2 people. Still holding that same angle. Patience from Wrinkle to just continue to hold. And FaZe, they're just gifting Wrinkle kills at this point, man. It makes you wonder what the hell's going on in their heads.
Yeah, and this is next to impossible. You can hear him. So short. Right click smoke for Robs.
Plants.
They're not.
Denied here, Robs. So low, man. It's not gonna be fun. 1v3. Wait for the angle here. You can get into the correct situation. But Nipper's so patient. For us, find the
Robs
upper.
is low.
Here's Isaac, right next to him. Alex rather, I think.
Oh.
Oh, the nade.
4-5. NIP back in the driver's seat in Inferno. And let's see, FaZe looking unlike FaZe with this mid push. 1 by 1, they walk in.
Nice! Take up AP. Nice! Good job, guys! Fucking insane, bro.
Good so far. Again, the lead in the hands of Nip. Probably gonna be where they pull away at this point, knowing that FaZe's economy is kind of in shambles. Unless somehow they can find something through this smoke. It's gonna be a hard one. Maxter. Through apartments to Wrinkle here with the off. Waiting, and there it goes. Done. Down, destroyed, and Isaac joins the fray for the FaZe Clan. It's 4 and 6.
Yep. Lost bonus. Getting a bit more farther para dito side ng FaZe Clan. But 6-4 is already good news for the side of NIP in this first half.
Yeah. If they can get
Just
more,
worried about
then
the
it's a
finish,
whole
man.
lot better, man.
I'm just worried about the finish, in all honesty. Would be a nice Cinderella story. G2 versus NIP in the group final. At least securing itong NIP the spot in the second chance qualifiers. Oh, but the wrinkle
Oh.
expected.
Yeah. What in the world is this? Utility being thrown out by Nip, not some stuff that we usually see every day, but gotta get used to it, man. The changes to the map means changes to the playstyle. With Wrinkle gone, their main anchor, the AWP holder, is incapacitated. Makes things a lot easier for FaZe to possibly peek into some of the more dangerous angles. The game now, patience. Maxter, good for one on Ray, and it's gonna be a crossfire between these two. Cleaning up the FaZe Clan roster. Rosen and Kerrigan now being left all alone in the hands of 95 HP onto the man. Kerrigan knows exactly where he's gonna come from, dude. It's 2v3.
2v2, yeah. Someone has to go pit. Okay, it's not looking too bad now. I mean, Frozen got a bit of a wrap around these apartments. Kerrigan the only one on site. Oh, but he had to reload. Oh, Rez knows. Oh, but he couldn't hit the last shot. Yun lang, Rez. could have been.
Yeah. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, they'd say, maybe. And yep, and that's a win in my book. A 6-5 lead here. If they can get more, then bonus points. Let me switch over.
To be fair, I think 6-6 is not too bad of a scoreline. I think CT side's gonna be a bit troubling. Or at least the FaZe CT side is gonna be a bit troubling for the boys over at NIP.
That's the first time out being called out for FaZe. Which is not surprising to say the least. I think FaZe, the plans have been working, but when the NIP players come up with something juicy, then they really do fall flat. One last round before we switch sides. FaZe looking to equalize here. It's the perfect time. Got an awkward buy out of NIP. That's gonna be the same bum rush. Ruben and Maxter will fall. Alex hurt as well, but Rinko answering back in kind. You have Isaac as well. Tomas. 4v3. FaZe after that kerfuffle, they're kind of lost. They don't know, is there someone behind me? Lack of map awareness that they have, map control that is made available to the NIP team is seems to be a little hard. But
Oh, it got extinguished.
bomb down. The FaZe members are so low.
What could have been a great Molly instantly taken out. Yeah, not much you can do. End of the half. End of the line for Wrinkle. No kit to speak of. 6-6. FaZe Clan equalizes on Inferno. Not too bad. Not too bad indeed, but we're gonna take a very short break, guys. So, okay, Alice, we will be right back.
Welcome back to the English Filipino broadcast of Blast Fall Groups. We're currently standing NIP versus FaZe Clan here. And things are getting a little spicy, knowing that it's even Steven. Now that we're switching sides. FaZe on the CT. And there's just real potential, I think, that NIP might surprise us today. Because they've already done it yesterday. Might do it again today.
Yeah, they just need to get this pistol. Bit of momentum here on the T side. Got a bit of momentum late. Dun sa Ancient.
Oh!
That's why they prevented. Despite losing both pistols, they still got it going. But Frozen. Oh, how'd he hit that? Look at their spec though. 2 pickoffs. Immediately back off Banana. You know you have the handle of the round already. Not much you can do if you're NIP. You're gonna have to decide a site and let the guns do the talking.
This spot by Brokey. Definitely not expected here. They're gonna be walking into this rather strange setup. They're actually not gonna be too bad. They do have a couple of flashes here. Yeah, lineups. Out Brokey playing with the anti-flash, turning around. Waits for the flash to come on through. One now open. They should have heard him drop down here. Goalie's not working out. Maxter gets him while he's in the air. Kerrigan on one side trying to find the body of the planter. Not connect any bullets.
Oh no, I don't
He
think
does
beat
finally
this.
find
No.
Isaac
Works out.
Maxter. It's Kerrigan. Goalie's in the hands of Rob's gonna find 2 people up in his face. And it's gonna be 1v1. A hard rain. Taking the defuse here. Not.
Oh,
What?
hell nah. I think
Why
he
would you let
expected.
go?
I mean, there's time, but he's counting. He's counting in his head. 1, 5, 720. Oh my God! They
5
got the
seconds.
round. NIP, you thief in the night.
You nasty
How
boys, man.
The hell did they get yung round na yun? That is absolutely amazing.
The mind games, can you imagine? And FaZe, they are pissed. Smiles wiped out the faces of the old men. Despite the fact that they did have a pretty good start to the round, knowing that Frozen got what, 2? In that scuffle on Banana.
Mm-hmm.
Nice! Nice, Alex! Good fucking 25, boys!
Well played, man.
Insane!
Super well played. They get the pistol, but that's a force buy, man. I mean, they killed everyone dun sa NIP, so gonna have to expect there's some upgraded pistols.
A bit quiet here. The force of being 04 NIP props to the SMG here, hoping to maybe do some damage on the way in. If he can, but there's still a minute left on the clock here. NIP. Yeah, I have to break these crossfires. I have to get these timings.
That's a molly gone. Rookie still has one, deciding whether or not to throw it on B or A. It's really good discipline for the side of FaZe. Still have so much time. Oh!
What an opener.
Yeah, but they need to go B now, man. Now.
20 seconds. They
No.
have zero choice. Flashes out. Alex gets away. He does not get away with murder. Isaac. Ooh, he's not going to be connecting any of the bullets.
like how he's just strafing in that direction, just somehow checks a guy.
I don't
Oh, but
understand
wrinkle,
what's
wrinkle,
going on
wrinkle.
here. Wait.
Okay.
He's actually turning towards the enemies.
Why? Why, Wrinkle? You didn't have to do that, bro.
2v2. One low on each side. Now,
Oh, Monk
Rain.
out.
Only Isaac gets one, and that's nice and clean from these guys.
Thank God for Isaac.
Thank
If it wasn't
God
for
for
Isaac,
Isaac.
that would have been a done deal, bro.
Hell yeah. The passion
They
in
man.
their voices, man. You hear it.
Yeah,
They're
it's not
pros.
often you put NIP in this position, but
Yeah. Definitely not. I had, in our heads, Doc and I, we did not have Nip getting this far into the tournament. Frozen? With A side totally wide open. They are doing their due diligence on utility before seeking out anything across the angle. Alex up against Rain. Problem is for Rain, dude, this gun is built for a short range, and he takes Rain's head off.
they can go B now. I mean, they have Archer's control.
But they got the rotation too. They're pulling him away.
Yo,
I don't think
guys.
Frozen is aware. They've left B wide open.
And they're trying
But
to
they're
anticipate
going
the stack,
To
but
A. We're overcooking
Yeah.
here. 4v5 and Rez makes his way inwards. Drop expected here. Straight on. Drop's good for 2. With a Glock in the hand, and there it goes. As well, joining the fray with only pistols.
what
They
I'm
get the
talking about,
round.
man. Oh my God! Why didn't they just go B? Meron na silang they have Archer's control. I mean, to be fair, they are aware of Alex's presence, but yeah, they were scared of a stack, but they ran straight into it.
Fucking good shit! Woo!
Yikes! Can't blame the timeout there. At least meron pa silang isang timeout right after this.
That's a boatload of utility in the hands of Nip. They might not have the guns, but it looks like they have a plan. They got Frozen to the A1S. We'll take first contact, see if he can get anything up through Banana. Nothing though. No validation whatsoever.
Wrinkle with the Glock, man. It's not looking inspirational para sa NIP.
Oh. Not at all.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Drops. Wow. There he is.
All right.
Max throw. What is
All
that?
right. Eco for eco.
The exact
Ban for
opposite
ban?
of what we just turned around. His head is Free guns for ninjas in pajamas here. FaZe are gonna be gearing up for the retake. Pushing up through that
Oh,
smoke.
no.
Kerrigan finds Maxer. Numbers are even, but Kerrigan gets a second. And Wrinkle gonna be a Tech 9 in the hand. Spots him out, but Kerrigan takes him down.
Ooh.
Or even again. FaZe have caught up.
Nice! Nice film! Holy fucking throw. Sorry about the smoke, Robin.
Man, lost a lot though from FaZe, but doesn't matter because it's an equal round for the side of mid. Not much in round 17 for the side of NIP.
Wrinkle, what?
Alright. FaZe trying to
Just-
establish banana control, and someone got shot in the head, buddy.
Just when we just said, man. As soon as you say it, Nip answering back in action. Still though, no free upgrades for them, so they have to be careful, have to be more creative in how they want to approach this. They do want to stop FaZe from taking the lead away from them. It is boost spot. Loki exposing himself, and so does Kerrigan. I don't know. Several nades thrown out towards the attackers. Let's get that first kill. Rain, what is this? And Sneaky, I don't know how they're able to go tit for tat here when they're very, very disadvantaged when it comes to the actual gun power. Kerrigan, again, gonna be in the clutch situation.
Oh,
He
hello.
finds Isaac, but
Cardigan, you
Wrinkle
mad lad.
converts it.
I'm still
If I was
scared,
FaZe,
no?
I'd be so pissed.
Yeah, I'm still so scared, man. Every time Carrigan turns out in a 1v1, but an eco win, huge for the boys over at NIP. They saved themselves. Bye. Yun lang. Gotta know your pre-aims, man, and he did.
Second time out now. FaZe Clan.
Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. Where's the help? Nah, they're good, they're good, they're good.
Nate,
Careful, mid. Throw out the guns, brothers. That's good.
I don't
We
know
have
how
to
these
do
rounds
the
are
up,
going
man.
this way, man.
Yeah, bit of a clash dito sa banana. It's just a very common thing to see.
Ooh, if that was Rocky, he'd be gone. Some of these rounds are really one of the strangest things. Cops getting away with murder twice, and now rifle in hand. That's just so low, dude. But he does find drops. 1v2. Gonna try and swing out through that smoke. They know.
Oh.
Race finds him first.
Oh, one
Brokey on the
HP.
backside.
Oh, yoy. The margins are getting closer and closer in Inferno. Often we do see this, but man. Even with pistols, man. I mean, where's the rest of the health para sa NIP? They could have just taken banana, in all honesty, but looking for something else.
Nice, boys! Man, I'm a fucking eco strat caller, bro.
No, so it's Brokey who called this chat.
Tied up again. Just like that. Closer and closer we are. Now, Nip gonna be on the back foot, squarely on the back foot. But to make up for it, they have Wrinkle on the AWP. See if we can get any value out of it this time, knowing that there's one person on the other side. He misses the shot. But there is gonna be a warning shot from Nip, making the presence of the op known. Look at Rez. Look at Rez. And on the other side of this wall, two people now.
And wall bang it.
You can. He might. They're not going to do that. You have patience. Rez is right next to you. If you could smell perfume, you'd be dead.
Oh, I don't think they should be pressuring banana. I think this is fine, FaZe. You guys got a good hold to mid. But as soon as anyone pops out of apartments, this could be a done deal para sa defense and sa A.
Oh yeah.
Not a deep smoke, man. Oh, frozen done!
Oh!
Brokey, man. How has he snuck through this? Oh, and they're just gonna leave him alone. Yeah, I think narinig naman yata dito si Brokey, so B-split is now underway.
Station coming in. 20 seconds now. One kill each. Rickle finds Brokey, but it's 3v4. Kerrigan missing the shots. He knows. They know where he is. But Rain is coming in on the other side.
Oh, Maxter.
Timing. No, the spray does not
Oh,
work
it's
out.
too late.
Rain and Rops come back. Wrinkle alone. Suddenly the time is out.
Yun lang. That is crazy that didn't work. But good game sense though, galing dito kay Rain. Just went on the right side. Stayed in spawn.
Not the chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Small solace for Nip is the fact that they do still have Wrinkle on the up here, so might be what they need to kind of offset tip of skills in their favor a little bit. They're a little too mobile here how they approach this. We're seeing the apprehension start to show up on the faces of the Nip players. Gotta be careful. slow going for Nip. It's the same thing, right? A little bit too patient. They got punished for that the last round. There's only 30 seconds left for the side take. They have no utility, man. It's gonna be brutal. Although there is only 2 people on the side, they might be able to overwhelm them with sheer number. With 20 seconds counting off, they're getting ready, gearing up for that push, and there it goes. One missed shot.
Oh, ding.
Over 1. Roki and Kerrigan come in just in time, and now again it's Wrinkle. Again, only with the up. You can hear what's coming to him. Takes down Kerrigan. Trying to hunt him down. Okay. That's 11 and 9 FaZe. So close to winning this map.
Jesus. It's those last 2 rounds, man. Alam ko naging pantay yung game natin, but this is where FaZe are good. Have been in these types of rounds time and time again where the pressure is at an all-time high.
Last-ditch effort for Nip. They need to get this round, otherwise it's gonna be over. They lose it, economy's gone, and they need nothing short of a miracle to be able to come back here. How it is right now, though. Only 2 points. If they can get this, might be able to turn the tables. Drops. Weary of the angle. Knows what's coming. Look at that crouch peek. It's insane. Res, no. Person down. A Wrinkle hurt here by Molly. They've actually been able to pull quite a few rotations now towards A. The noise coming from Wrinkle as well. Confusing the FaZe Clan numbers further.
Oh! Hold up.
Oh!
Is it possible? One pit, one lane.
Roki ahead of the smoke here. Completely oblivious to how many bodies are on the other side of that wall. They do have a couple of flashes to make it easier for them to entry on B. Hop out. Kerrigan. But he gets 1 Wrinkle for the Fury. They don't know how fast the breakneck pace that Nip were moving at. Now frozen. Last man at 1v3. Just when you need it, just when the economy was about to break, man. Ninjas in pajamas come out with this.
Man, 10 to 11. There we go. We have a game. We have a freaking game here on Inferno. AWP still possible. Rops 4-5, 450. But res, this is what I was talking about, man. That res Inferno never doubted.
Hell yeah.
Now we just need him to perform like that for 3 more rounds, buddy.
Terrorists win.
I think it might be a force buy. I think if I was FaZe, I'd eco here.
It would probably be an eco. But I think the question now is whether they want to sacrifice, get the money later, or stop that round from happening, right?
Bunch of Deegs, maybe. Oh, they bought? Alright. I mean, they're really confident they're going to win this round, but if they don't, that's match point for the side of Ninjas in Pajamas, possibly. I have no idea at this point. Ecos have been all over the place. Need to say Inferno.
A little bit awkward. The buys that FaZe have here, and they're not the best, but they will do in a pinch. But because
They
of
have
the
one with
fact that
pistols,
they,
buddy.
right, they're not. I mean, the fact that it's not the best, right? They have to be treading a little bit more carefully because they can easily get punished with one wrong step. Reyna ice trained here on balcony. See the body on Rez.
Oh,
but
Maxter.
Maxter, Isaac opening it up. Rain cannot fight back, and there goes Wrinkle.
Wrinkle run, bro.
Eyes on the backside with a plant. Now coming in for them. It's gonna be 2. The caller and Frozen. Looks like the call is gonna be. Otherwise, only gonna be seeing 2 rifles. And Ninjas in Pajamas.
Yeah.
They're
You
just
have to eco
one
next round,
more
man.
away.
Jesus, that's 3 rounds in a row for FaZe, and NIP just answers it with 2. 11-11, and they got FaZe in a bad economical situation. Kailangan nila mag-eco dito.
Terrorists win.
2,000. Don't know what you can buy with it. Maybe an MP9. You can drop 1 player.
Yeah, it's about the extent of what they can buy here. And I really like the way that they were able to entry here.
Good fucking job.
The Maxter followed up from a different angle, followed up from the balcony. And in response, right, you look where the last opponent was seen. Because of that, able to convert it just because there's one too many than the usual peek out.
This would be quite the win for NIP. If ever they do get it, this would be quite the loss for FaZe. Capping out of Blast and possibly replacing
One last
I
round.
forgot who's the highest rank. Who's the highest ranked Fall Showdown right now?
Right now? Oh, you know what? I don't know the answer either.
Is, could be either Falcons.
Interesting.
Falcons, Heroic.
Oh, you had Frozen on A1S this time around. One strong weapon alongside Carrion with the 2 guys who did not die the last round.
I like this though.
Get
They're
a
gonna risk A.
Yeah.
Not much resistance in B. I mean, yeah, if they realize that Carrigan might be the only player here, and that's an automatic push.
Rez. First contact. Not able to convert that. He will fall at the hands of Frozen. First blood for FaZe here.
Oh no, this is a perfect rotation too.
They have a very strange hodgepodge of weapons here. Rouse being gone, Kerrigan on the other side, taking the attention of the Ninjas in Pajamas roster. He drops Isaac. Makes things
Oh, the
more
recheck.
difficult. Maxter.
Come on, Maxi boy.
One inside sight. You can hear it. He knows. His pistols everywhere sprayed down. But Maxter, but Rain, he does get one. What do you do here?
Oh, the
they
dink.
jump down. Doubling up. Kerrigan. The other side. 1v1. It's gonna be hard. Very hard bet between these. The rookie or the veteran who will prevail. Rifle versus rifle. Bomb gonna be put down. And he's seen. Sprayed down, but Rico gets him first. It's match point. It's series point for Ninjas in
Freaking
Pajamas.
go, Wrinkle. Let's freaking go, man. I love it when the underdogs win, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Especially when it's a young team like NIP. Man. NIP. FaZe Clan on the ropes. And even in the egos, man, it's so closely contested between yung dalawang teams natin.
Oh, dangerous, dangerous. FaZe Clan. Starting it off with a lot of smoke, preventing Ninjas in Pajamas from getting any kind of value out of this. Slowing it down. The op. No op for Brokey this time. the same.
Yeah,
30-second side takes from Ninjas and Pajamas are way too surprising for FaZe,
They
at
want to
least so
bait out
far.
the nades, I think. Oh, that's
Oh!
big. That's huge.
That is huge. The Frozen gone, one of the highest fraggers on the FaZe team. Removed from the equation. It's made it a little bit easier.
No one's on site. Kaigan, why'd you jump? Oh, he's trying to bait the boost. Oh, you freaking cheeky bakaye. Oh, someone's gonna dive it.
No shot!
He was reloading,
Isaac.
brother.
Head first into the fight.
Alright, someone
Broken
plant the
low fight
goddamn
now.
bomb, please, man.
3v4. Bomb going down though.
Oh, look at Maxter. Oh, Maxter. Maxi boy. Okay, that's fine. Good
Oh!
delay. Good delay.
No more YouTube
No
no
nades,
for
yeah.
Ninjas and Pajamas, man. Nothing. No flashes, no smokes, no nothing. FaZe, you have all the options in the world. We're counting down. Flashes out. Wrinkle. Get an angle here. You can hear it. Finds Rain. So distracted by the presence of Wrinkle.
my
They don't know where to
God.
look. And get a kill. Bro,
Yo.
Ninjas and Pajamas with an ups on FaZe.
And there it is, NIP. A team that we haven't seen too much in the first quarter or the first half, even the past 2 years, in all honesty. And what a resounding win for the boys in green and black. Grabe, NIP. What a surprise. And they're gonna face G2 in the group final. That could be the actual final boss, but FaZe Clan, their struggles continue, and even big in the background, they're like, what the hell? They beat FaZe Clan? That's crazy, brother.
I can hear it.
Oh
I
my
can
God.
see the chat without looking at chat. Everyone's confused. Not even I had this much faith in Ninjas and Pajamas.
telling
I'm
you.
always happy to be seen.
Wrinkle is him.
Always happy to be proven wrong, man. Who doesn't love a team like this?
I'm so happy to be right again about young players, man. Wrinkle is definitely him. Rain, he's like, damn, I guess they're just a better team for the day. But this was talking about, man, the res on Inferno, plus the performance from Wrinkle, plus Maxter coming back in game 2, man. He was nowhere to be found to Ancient.
Yeah.
But then game 2 started, and he was a whole different man, getting so many lurks off at the same time. Isaac as well, you want to shout them out. Isaac with the entries. Sheesh. What a good day for NIB, man.
Good day. Indeed, man. Moments like this, right? Look at these crossfires, the small protocols that most people will not see. Right? People, a regular viewer would be appreciative of the entries, but it's like that. How to respond when flashes are thrown in certain directions, right? And we're seeing a lot of that from NIP. Not expecting it, but we're seeing it. And look at Maxter. Phenomenal performance. 20 and 16 on Inferno alone. Would not be surprised if he ends up as the MVP, but I think most of this squad was just frying the entire series.
Yep. Maxter being the bottom frag here for Ancient. Getting some redemption here for map number 2. Happy to see this. You know, younger teams getting some good wins on the board. Especially, ganito yung pressure pagdating dito sa ating Blast Fall groups, right? This is the consolidation final. That means if you lose, you're out. Not really. You're gonna go to Fall Showdown with all the other Goober teams, pare. And if you win, you go and face G2 in the final. Either way, NIP has secured themselves a possible
FaZe
spot.
Clan are going down to the showdown
You
for
have
the
an
first
interview.
time in 4 years. It's an unexpected one, but you've been kind of, I guess, gearing me up throughout these other interviews, Carrigan, of there's a lot of problems going on right now. In this game, you faced, obviously, an up-and-coming player like Wrinkle, but we still saw these mistakes, we still saw these problems. Can you just give me your overall feelings, just your kind of understanding of it after this game?
I think it's hard to understand and kind of give a perspective of the game, right? I think we have been struggling for a while right now. I kind of feel like it's kind of the same scenario we had in 2023 with Twist, where we're playing all right. We're doing some basic good stuff, but man, we're also screwing up some rounds. I think the game got very, very messy in the end. That's how we wanted. But against a team like NIP, we needed to be cleaner. But they capitalized on our mistakes, right? It was some random ecos back and forth. We had a miracle round, they had a miracle round. Yeah. But then when we get to the money situation, we should be able to stabilize. And it kind of felt like, yeah, it's very hard to say, right? I wouldn't be standing here if I knew it was wrong. I would be able to adapt on the fly. But the thing is, we're not playing good enough. And that happens in all sports.
How do you go and get yourself now ready for Cologne? How do you go back? Because it's obviously just a few days away. You know how tough the schedule is. What's the plan? What can you even imagine you can do?
I think, first of all, we have to lower our expectations, right? The results lately is not good enough. Even if we get to the big stage arenas, we're not performing as we need to. We're losing different ways. Yeah, I mean, our map pool is a very strange place, right? Nuke Mirage has been key match for us, and now we're trying to rely on Inferno. We're getting 2 of our best maps lately, Inferno Ancient, and we are not managing to close it out. Coming into Cologne, it's going to be very rough. A few days now here to push through and adapt on the fly, but I think most of all we need to wake up and look ourselves in the mirror. I think it comes down to everyone pushing through. It's a mental battle now. A mental battle we used to be good at, but sometimes things change, and I will try to make everyone happy and adapt with the philosophy and stuff like that. But in the end, unfortunately, Counter-Strike is result-orientated, and that's what we're seeing now. Losing 2-0 to NIP is not good enough for the players we have.
Thank you very much, Karen.
There we go. Not much you can say if you're Carrigan there. Stostick the better team for the day. NIP with an overperformance here on the consolidation final of Fall Groups 2024. And that is why you should stay tuned, guys. Kasi yun nga, I mean, even in the past Fall Groups, upsets can happen. And this is one of the bigger upsets in recent history. Especially considering the floor is pretty high para dito sa FaZe Clan. I mean, you don't expect them to lose against teams outside of the top 7, 6 siguro. But then NIP continuing their Cinderella run here in Group C. And now they're going to be facing G2 in the final lead in the group. And if they do win that, they're going to go straight into Blast Fall Final. If they don't, they're going to have to fight it out dun nga sa ating last chance qualifier going up against the other second placers in Group B. There we go. So, yun nga, once again, congratulations to NIP, man. Huge dub for the boys.
NIP
and
pull off what many didn't expect, but I'm sure this man did expect it. But I don't know if you expected it in this fashion, Alex. Just what do you want to say after this crazy win and how close it was, how back and forth it was? Some of these rounds we can't even explain.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. As you can see, like, almost lost my voice. Yeah, it's like also like, I mean, it's fun to play against them, against like these kind of teams. But yeah, I mean, in the end we won, and it was a fun experience, I would say.
I think fun and maybe stressful as well. How many crazy, especially just look at this Inferno, how many crazy pistol rounds where you feel like you've got the advantage, you did it, right? You got that Deagle round on the A site, and then you get beaten by USPs afterwards. What was going through your mind at this? Did you think like, this can't work?
I mean, it was crazy, to be honest. Like, I don't know how many rounds they lost against Ecos and USPs and stuff. It was like, as I say, it was so chaotic. I think we need like a little bit more experience in some situations, but of course, like, we're here to gain the experience that we need, and but also like we play against really good individuals, so like it could happen if we play like in a bad way, I would say.
Now I want to touch on Maxter, because I said to Exist going into this, it was looking like he was struggling at this level. I saw him lurking around on Inferno. He was giving good information over to you guys. He had an absolute field day. What changed with him?
I mean, it's another player. For us, yes. Like when we are like asking for a timeout and stuff, he's talking, he's giving us the plan, and to be honest, it's like 100% accurate, I would say. Okay. Yes, like we feel so confident when he's talking, and of course everyone is listening to him. So.
And does his head go down at all when like maybe he's struggling individually in the game, or is he still giving you that same input?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's giving us the same impact. So.
That's really impressive for a young player. Well done, man. GG's.
Thank you.
And there we go. NIP eliminate FaZe Clan in order to move on to the group final. Group C is gonna be lit. And hopefully it's not just a 2-0, because I feel like that's what's gonna happen in the group final. But hopefully NIP can put up a fair fight to continue their Cinderella run. Ironically against G2, who's already done their Cinderella run with their new player na si Mavs MD. But we are gonna have a Group D after this one. Navi versus Big Big beating itong Virtus.pro in a freaking slow-ass series that I had to cast, pare. From 3 in the morning hanggang 7. So expect some good things dito sa Big versus Natus Vincere. But I think we are just gonna flip through the graphics. I don't think they're gonna show the MVP. So yun nga, that is it for now para sa amin dalawa ni Suave. And we are gonna spot you in the Navi big game.
Rig on that VP game could have gone either way, and it was a really wild series. But I want to look at the fact that you guys were also kind of playing a slow style and a saving style against them. Was this like the game plan of how you deal with VP?
We just saw how they play, and we just did our game plan versus them. We played slow. We had some fast rounds as well, explodes and stuff. So we just followed our game plan. It worked out, and I think we could have gone even 2-0 about the Mirage. We had just a sloppy CT side.
How good did that win feel, though?
I mean, it felt good, but it's still nothing because we are practicing since 2 weeks, and it doesn't mean anything. Like, we just see our mistakes. We try to fix our mistakes. Even today versus now, we just try to improve game by game.
And in terms of improving game by game, I saw your tweet. You obviously are not happy with your own performance in that. Obviously, you've gone through role changes, position changes as well. So you must expect this. You can't be too hard on yourself, right?
Yeah, but I know myself as a player. I know what I can do. But as I said, new roles and new strategies and stuff like this. And on the first game, I was just lost. On the Dust 2, I was just lost. I didn't even know what to do. I was just like a roboter, just listening to taps and doing my stuff. But we still fought good, I think, versus Navi. But I think today is going to be better.
And in terms of it being better, it's exactly the same maps once again, so it's a copy-paste. What have you been able to learn from the last time you did it? What do you feel could be better here?
We just looked at our positions, we looked at Navi, we looked what they did, and we just tried to focus on ourselves and what they do, and just to counter them ourselves and them as well.
All right, I look forward to seeing it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Ime, yesterday's game, I'm sure, was not what you guys wanted, but how disappointing was it for you guys as a team?
I don't think it was that disappointing, for example, because I think they had a bit of upper hand because we didn't know kind of anything about them on some maps, and they knew everything. Like, it was much easier for them to do anti-sat against us, and I think it two close maps, 13-11, and then yeah, we just lost basically on us on some small mistakes, and other than that, they need to wait for a comeback.
And in terms of that, I'm glad you said, right, you made some small mistakes, because it was looked like the mid rounds, some of the clutch rounds as well, which you guys should have more experience in and be better at, right? And it still failed. So what did the team talk look like last night?
I mean, like usual, basically like usual, because every game there are some small mistakes. You cannot play without mistakes, and yeah, we try to fix them as soon as we can. And then, like I said, they surprised us a bit with some style that they played.
Now today you're going up against Big once again. It is exactly the same maps in the veto, so no surprises. You probably expected that anyway. So going to be the same 2-0 dominant fashion again, because you really destroyed them last time around.
I mean, I don't want to jinx it. We're gonna just try to play our game again. We basically did the same thing. We did our anti-strat against them, and then I hope it's gonna work again. And we will see.
Did you change any small things though?
I cannot say.
I'll take that as a yes.
Your highest seed, would you like to be Team A or Team B? Team B. Team B. Okay. So, Big, you're Ban. Nuke. Ban Nuke. Ban Vertigo. Ban Vertigo. Big, your pick. Pick plus 2. Pick plus 2. Inside. CT. CT. Your pick. Mirage. Pick Mirage. Inside and
Start T-side.
T-side.
Yes.
Your ban.
Ban Inferno.
Ban Inferno. Okay. Then we have
Anubis.
Ban Anubis. Yes. And Anubis. Okay, that's my patrons. Thank you.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck.
Hello. Ayun na nga, dito na tayo sa final last series for the day. Navi versus Big. We're gonna start things off dito sa Dust 2 Mirage. Gonna be our second map. Ancient gonna be our last one. It's a pub player's wet dream, yung veto na to, pare. So, gonna be interesting to see Dust 2, of course. We're seeing a lot more, despite all the hate that it's getting. I'm just like, I hate this map. Let's pick Dust 2, man. Bagay. I mean, yeah, you do have the best Dust 2 team in CSGO with the highest win percentage in history. Big, of course, specialty team when it comes to this map. Mirage gonna be quite the opposite, though. That's Navi territory. This one's gonna be tough, though, man. Beta's been playing so good.
It is gonna be tough, man. I mean, with Navi been playing, of course,
Yeah.
beating the fraud allegations after about a year of us making fun of them.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly the best part of this entire thing. Alexi B, confident here. Taking a shot's not connecting just yet, but he does have information. Collected the dualies here. Warning shots being thrown out. Making sure that they do not. Okay, moving on forward, but they do. Already here. You can hear it. Rimbo hurts in the head right now. The entirety of Navi is already here. On site. Plant coming on through.
JL.
What is going on, bro? Alexi B. The night is planned. And the dualies, man, they're nothing but covering fire for everyone else to just keep going on through.
Oh, hold up.
OV1 JL. Suddenly, everything has been turned on its head. Not hit the shot, and there it goes. First round goes to Big.
Grabe. It was just a war of attrition dito sa A-side. Really, it's just A long players versus A short players. Whoever just hits their shots gets the win. Then Bit, using the new climb up box near the CT side, as he can climb up into towards short now. Better JDC with some very nice shots on the P250. And Big, a very battled round, to say the least, pare.
Yeah. A hard fought one. But now, Scout. For Sirius, everyone else, though, pretty well armed. Got a couple of Galils and an AKJL. What is that? Opening kills out the two of the players. No area.
Who the fuck is an
ID,
R8?
man. Entry. What is this?
What? Alright, baby, the R8 revolver is so back. This gun was so broken when it first came out.
And it's broken again. Sirius on last remaining hope for Big here. Taken down by the dualies in the hand of Bits.
Yeah. I like how I alt-tabbed because I knew na, okay, they're gonna eco 100%. And then I start hearing the R8 revolver. I'm like, am I watching a video in the background, pare? Jesus.
Not something I thought I was gonna see today, man.
That's an $800 investment, well worth it for the R8 revolver. What is going on?
You hear the laugh from JL. He knows he got away with murder.
It's such a bad gun. But it worked.
Oh,
Damn!
Bits! What in the world was that from that range, right?
The 1-2 punch.
Oh!
C4.
Navi looking like gods right now. They can do no wrong. Emma finds Grimbo. Taps in solo. Desperate to stay alive. Throwing out all the shots he can, but he can't connect a single thing. Emma gets him in the middle of the air. That's 1-2.
I'm still in disbelief that the R8 revolver is making its appearance.
Yeah. JL's maniacal laugh. He knew.
Ayun nga, I mean, that gun has pretty good penetration, and half of the boxes in the B site is made of wood. What is
Big
going
now, bro.
on? I just checked your YouTube chat if anyone reacted, and I just saw replace Hooksy with Carrigan, and I'm like, brother, you are on some next level crack.
That's
I'm
an
not gonna hold you, pare.
interesting thing.
I'm
Like,
not gonna hold you. That's some next
whatever
level cope.
he's taking, I want to take it.
Ay,
Then-
ay, ay.
Oh my!
Hey, that's worth it. That's worth it, Tearson. He didn't get a kill.
My.
It's so sad for Bit though, man. Yun lang. 4 kills with the
He did-
Galil could have been
He did all the damage, man.
yeah, it could have been 2400, pare. Ayan na, nag-post na HLTV, that NIP1. Oh my god. Everyone in the comments is mad. They just don't know.
I mean, why
They
would they
don't know
not be,
CS.
right?
It's a
Yo.
bagay, yan. It's an upset. But
Yeah,
you
it
guys don't
is.
know CS if you think na NIP is a bunch of nobodies, man.
Or they at least don't know what the roster is right now.
Yeah.
Man.
You don't know ball.
Money's up.
Perfect position by Bit. He barely checked this angle.
No. He is
They
aware.
balikan niya.
They do not see this coming. Oh,
Bit?
Damson.
A bit too overzealous, man.
Tiny bit.
Oh, they're gonna turn in towards short. Oh, could be a B split, pero I think it's a bad idea. Wonderful is standing in mid doors. Or B doors, rather.
Ooh. A bit of damage done. Navi somehow keeping this under wraps, at least so far.
I think this is a horrible position for now.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess not.
There's no way he gets a third here, right?
Can someone help Wonderful, man? Oh, he doesn't need it.
Oh my god. Gets away with 3, bro.
Oh, 9 seconds. 8, 5, 4. Could have been around for Navi easily. But still could be around for Navi. Nade's gonna go through. Oh, Ima! He's got the full HP player. Oh my god. No
They're
way.
so low, both. So low.
Indiana.
Time.
I think this is all JDC, but I mean, this is a position that is next to impossible to check. Unless you just pre-fire it. Yup. And that position never fails in B site. Oh. Damn, sayang. If Wonderful got a bit of help, if JL did not die to the man who's already distracted dito kay Wonderful.
Would have been a different story. It's a good start from Navi regardless. It is 2-3. He's taking the lead early here.
Nice one, nice Karim, Alter. Sicke Runde. Schön richtig.
Oh? Oh?
Wow,
Alright.
Rigon.
Yeah, that's how good they are, man. Even the most floppy B takes gumagana para dito sa big.
Yeah. Surprising even the most. That's gonna be the bomb again. 3v5. Interesting turnout after what happened earlier. That seems like it's gonna be a safe call from Navi. I do not know. I thought I lagged out. I was a little concerned. Yeah.
Terrorists win.
I mean, maybe it's time for JL to pull out the R8 again.
gonna be the timeout. First time out for Navi here. I don't know if it's a to be fair, yeah, it's definitely not too early. Fine up until this point, but it's starting to look like they might not seem to have the answers.
And 3-3. I mean, if it's 6-6, I can see Navi winning this fight. But it is big. Their IGL said, guys, pretend that it's a best of one because that's the only thing we're good at. Ooh, JDC.
Damn, here we go.
Who anticipates a repeat here in long?
There's no way. Wonderful though. Has it. Expecting it. Does not see it coming. Look at this. Elbow spotted. No. It's not converted. A bit of a strange situation we got going on here. Out of the smoke. Big, waiting for the right time to strike. See the smoke's up. Then Alexi falls, but oh! The missed shot for Wonderful. Double think what's going on here. Does find Grimbo though, making up for his mistakes earlier. 3v4. Now Rigon inside finds him. J out for the trade. Taps him. And out of nowhere, Navi that gunfight. V5. Pearson. First kill over onto Wonderful. He wants to put a stop to the menace that is Wonderful. When he has the up, he's a dangerous man. Got it here. Bit has a great position that could be abused. Spots out the shoulder but cannot take the shot just yet. Oh, and Alexi B and Ema. Last man standing, 6 HP. Gonna be a very slight chance that it does happen, but it does not. The tied up is a very close game between these two squads. Tech was wait for them to solve what's going on. Pistols Para sa NAVI. Waiting for the right time. Find something. Maybe some value out of these USPS. It looks like big. You have the timing. The trade's already there. Luckily for NAVI, there's at least a little bit of value there. Free rifle. Take it away. I don't know. Bit. Gonna be playing first contact here up against the majority of the big roster. He finds one with that pistol. A second, thanks to Bit. Now taps in. Himself in a 1v1. Up against Emma. The other side. Both of these players full health. Nice and confident that they can keep things on the wraps, at least for now. Sabi yung value na nakuha ni Bit doon.
Flash you stick 6 shots, Valero.
V squarely in the lead again. By only 1 point, of course, but now see the economy for big is a lot worse than it was earlier. Definitely not doing them any favors right now. Talking up mid. Searson. Apa weird na mga nangyayari dito. Dami pare, 5. Up in a long. And no one wants to move, cause look at this. Bit is slowly scaling up behind them. If there's enough delay, then Bit might have a good timing here. Pixel peek for Wonderful. Exactly there. So that smoke, JL pushes. He gets 2 before he is traded out, but now Tabson wants to answer back, wants to equalize things for his team. 2 people, Bit already on the back. Timeout muna tayo. That's the first time out for Big. Trying to get their heads on the right direction. If possible. Grabe yun. The amount of attention that Big had towards the actual site, very different. As you can notice, kanina, that Bit had such a long amount of time where he could just abuse the fact that no one was looking in his direction. He'd come out with a couple of kills that really changed the impact of that round in particular.
Could be. Oh! Yeah,
Oh, what a shot from Wonderful. It doesn't connect. You can see they are very, very desperate, man. They have lost control of the situation, but it is still close.
I want to know what the CT side is going to look like.
Yeah.
Good timing smoke.
Okay, smoke. I don't think they're gonna check Bit here. But they don't need to. JL is here! And Bit with 3! 4! Absolutely disgusting display of skill here.
Let's see, man. Big. This is your power map. And according to history, you guys don't do too well on Mirage. So gonna need to step it up here.
Yeah. Challenge must be accepted here by the big roster.
Navi was the one to take Mirage out of Big in their prior matchup in this opening round. But look at Wonderful. Oh, brother, you're still looking behind. Now he's got some help. He's got some help. Don't worry.
What a mess this round is. You can barely tell what's happening. Tabson cannot see a single thing on the other side. Of course, here's an right into the crosshair. Jimbo, what do you do, good sir? Nothing. Hits him with a frag grenade, he cannot escape.
There we go. Gonna take a short break for the half, guys. So when we come back, more CS action coming at you.
Time check, ladies and gents. It is 2:11 in the morning. We're just gonna be seeing the second half of map number 1 between NAVI IG.
Could be worse. Could be 5 a.m. in a DP versus Big Banger. And that's only game 2. Alright, so let's see. How is Navi gonna set up for a maybe a B take? Oh, but Tabson, I think they're trying to they expect it, yep.
Ooh!
As soon as they smoke B, they expect it, man.
Is a pretty significant difference now. It is 4-8 here. Now we can get this pistol. It'll be great for them as a start, possibly even closing out this map early. So Big not gonna be taking that sitting down.
Oh, insta gloosh. Oh, Jason. Oh, look at Wonderful. The patience though from Wonderful to wait for bit, and now they have 2 angles. Huh? Pop, pop. He's 1 HP, Baba. There we go. Flying shot, got a KJL. 9 and 4. Navi back in action. Both pistol rounds. Or rather, you know, second pistol round taken. I forgot na nanalo lang pala sila dun sa force spy in the first half. And what is Big gonna respond with? Nasa CP side naman sila dito. So I think what's gonna happen here is a 1-1-3, or they're gonna go mid. No, they're force buying it. I mean, can't blame them, no? I mean, you're this late in the game. If you win,
Oh!
drop the deficit, turns into 4. Good start.
Yeah. Great start here. A free upgrade for Tabson. So Navi, you gotta be a little bit more careful now. Know that there is the potential for a lot of pain in their future. Straight out from JL. Attempt at a wall bang. JDC is not there, however, because he takes the time to wait for the last possible second to peek out into 2 people. But now, Scout gonna be in the hands of Rigon. There's someone to peek out, and meanwhile, the rest of Navi sneaking their way up through B. Or you know it, Molly's gonna be out. Rigon lying in wait. Not aware of where the location of the last Navi players are. Wonderful finds him here. Taps in here with the Galil. Try to find something. Good timing to find Imma. He's so low. 9 HP, but now the bomb's gonna be down. Be a hard task. 2v3. Crimbo. Also armed with a Galil now that they've been able to pick it up. It's going to be a challenge if they even want to try it. It's starting to look, however, like a save call from the remaining big players who are still alive.
Alright, seems like it's gonna be a cleanup here for Navi for the another round. So I think 11, 10 is gonna go their way. They're gonna get double digits. Almost an accident with Bit dying, pero okay lang naman.
Little microscopic throw.
Little throw never hurt nobody. Except 5 dudes for my by power pare.
Well, utility, the economy rather, little weird. Had a big Rambo. Angry here, sprays down onto 2. They spot out 1 more.
No bala.
And I guess a third, Imma's gone. A bit in JL, left to pick up the pieces of what was once a very, very strong team here. Bit, with the damage. Little. Over onto the head, Rigon coming in from behind. It's JL now. 12 HP and a lot of free guns for Big, so that's going to be a great way to move forward if they want to catch up here. Interesting idea out of Flash JL, but they're a good sir. There's no shot. They know. 35 seconds on the clock. They are now hunting him down after that small sound cue. See him. Shot being taken at his body. Jill's 12 HP, man. It's a no-brainer. It's about to die. But what? Is that timing? Turns it back, and there you go. 5 to 10, BIG are back, and they are happy to have taken that point, knowing that it's not over.
Damn. What a hold from Crimbo.
Komm, Alter, ich will Comeback jetzt, Mann. Komm, wir müssen auch mal so Runde.
That resets the entire game. So 10 and 5. 5 points. So that's 2 gun buys, 2 recos. Okay.
Woo!
3 gun buys. Wonderful. Force fire from Navi. I would have expected na mag-equal sila dito. Actually.
Doesn't matter to them. Whiff nade here. Second attempt. The entirety of Big is already rotating here. Alexi B. Oh, cautious. Has a feeling that Tabson or someone might be there on the other side of the door, but are going to be keeping it quiet, keeping it under wraps, not willing to show their cards too early. Unless they get red. Oh, JDC. It's gonna be 4v3. The time, man, it's 45 seconds here. Already have a lurk coming in from Crimbo. And if the timing is right, he should be able to see JL here with the spot with the with the bomb. Wonderful's down, the bomb found, and it's only 2v4. I don't know how Navi can win this one. It's a heartbreaker. Fair flash gonna be out. Absent peeking out. Finds Alexi B. Stima. Left with too much to do.
Yeah, that's what you can do. Mollied off in that position. Grimbo.
Nice!
Spotting Wonderful, who's trying to set up that CT cross smoke.
Only one hit, only one hit.
Yeah, not much you can do about that one, brother. 6 to 10, alright. The Dust 2 Masters are back in the driver's seat in this game. Eco round for Navi, which in my opinion should have been done last round.
Now they're completely broke. I'll play a little soccer here, Emma.
Yeah, and how is Bit doing this with a completely serious face, brother? Alex Pereira.
I was just vibing.
Tama.
What in the world is going on? Okay then. Not saying no. Little trolling never hurt anyone. Oh, serious at 5 JL. Third, wonderful. That's gonna be a couple of guns that are.
Get the off, brother!
Okay,
He's nervous!
Oh my! Better than now, left to 3H. What is this?
Imagine Wonderful is like, yo, can I have that up?
Yeah, the response here to V3. Navi with 1 digit of health each. Still gonna attempt to do some damage. Probably not gonna work out though. 1 bullet will be fatal. Tabson finds 1 and the 2. 7 to 10. BIG.
Not bad, honestly. Navi, they throw out the AVP, so that means for 750 purchase. is underway for Searson. Ooh, that's gonna severely damage whatever they had at the start of this. So it's only one gun by Worth. Yeah, but Betty needs to chill out on long A, man. He could not get this.
Up with Searson. Oh no!
It's like JL knew.
Absolutely disastrous for this guy, man. Second there. A quick little switch around, making sure that Big don't get any value out of it. Picked up and dropped off here. They're doing the same thing this time around. Keep Big on their toes, but they thing about this is Siki. Whenever this happens, they kind of overcook. They are. Flash gonna be out. JL does find JTC. Nades all around this down. Delays coming in after delays. Alexi B spotted out by two. Wonderful clear. Turning back with a kill, but Tabsin is gone. Rigon down as well. 3v1 Crimbo, last man standing for BIG. This round has everything in it. Slow pushes up, does not have the information. Emma! It's Bit who gets that, and now we're at 11. Navi on the cusp of getting map points.
2 more points left for the side of Navi, and the last time that this series happened, Big got some distance. But then Navi dashing those dreams, 11 pa lang. And pass by actually for the side of Big. Wonderful. Can you hit it?
Oh
my god, wonderful.
One scopes at the worst possible moment, man.
Cheeks have been puckered.
Elsewhere.
I think that's fine. Force him to play 2-2.
Pearson. Cross here on the angle. Does connect, but not able to collect.
It's the plot armor.
Oh, look at JL. Look at JDC.
Oh, he knows.
He knows he feels it. He sees the head.
Oh, he sees him. Oh.
Another 3v2. Oh, Alexi was at 60, now he's at 12.
His toes are toasted. Dabson's gone.
You're so
If I was Alexi, I'm staying so still in
Pearson
mid.
has no idea.
Oh, and he loses the op, and it is bad economy for Big. From bad to worse, the dominoes fall. Sheesh.
One more round, Navi. Look at that peek out from Bit. In this shot from Wonderful, absolutely beautiful. Another attempt from Wonderful to try and get an initial kill. Not connecting this time around, but it's going to be a much faster approach. Look at this. I think Bit has heard the number of footsteps on the other side of this door. He's got to be backing off here. Searson finds Wonderful's head elsewhere on the map. Hopper is down. A long-range sniper gone for the round. Bit here. Now to face off against two, but the SMG superior fire rate takes him down first. Now Navi down 2 people. Emma misses the shot, unaware that Taps is there, but Alexi B has his back. Touched out, smokes as well, spraying down. JDC half health now. They have the opportunity to try and plant the spot, the bomb, but it's so far away, bro. They left it over in mid. It's in the hands of Wonderful, who is gone. Emma finds Dragon. Suddenly we are equal. JL might have a timing. Underneath the tunnel, he finds Searson. JDC gone as well. Crimbo. Tear the prayers in a 1v3. Hopes and dreams lying on his shoulders. Yes, Herculean task ahead of him, and he cannot collect. Navi, secure map number 1.
There it is. And that's the map na you really hope to win if you are the side of Big, considering your history with Mirage. And a 2-0 is staring right down at the barrel, pare. You know how it is when it comes to Navi Mirage. The story does not end on that one. So 7-13 Navi. Bit leading the charge once again for the squad. 19-13 with 110 ADR. Bit once again proving why he's the most consistent player for the side of Navi. And it's amazing how he's been performing ever since after the player break. I think even on EWC, man, this guy was really on another level, si Bit. So yeah, I'm just happy to see na, you know, Navi as parang they've gone past the simple or being reliant on simple era, and ngayon it's kind of like, all right, now we can rely on Pit to do his thing back.
Wow. Yeah, the performance is actually from the entire squad, really, from Navi here. We got some crazy shots from Alexi B, wonderful as well. Taking those first contact fights, especially up through mid, was thorn in the side for Big here. And the timings that you could get out of the lurks as well here. And some stellar calling from Alexi B. That's really interesting. But here, it's me, just Suave here with Sneaky Frog. Gonna go to a quick break when we're back. Map number 2 of Navi versus Big. See ya.
And hello and welcome back to the official Filipino broadcast and blast premiere for Group 4. My name's Nikki. With me, dropout candy tuloy. Juice Suave.
Hell yeah.
You
I am
guys don't
bearded.
look that alike, pare.
No, I wish I had the beard. Not gonna happen.
And the gains. Ay, hindi. Pareho lang pala gains nyo. Alright. Little A take from Big. It's ready.
2 bits. Nah, the dualies are not working out today.
He's alive!
I don't know how Bit is still alive at this point.
Why
JL,
did Searson go in?
backup is here.
Damn. Didn't have to pull out the R8 revolver para this time. Pistol goes in the way of Navi. And this could be just like many of their many of their Mirage games where swing pistol, pure domination, CT side, and they're gonna end up finishing it off the CT side. So Big has to be on point. Mm-hmm.
Alright, good start for Navi. Fully armed. It was wonderful. First kill out is gonna be a bloodbath for the big players, as almost happened that not a single point of damage was hit by Navi, but well, it is gonna be a flawless round out of them, so things will be a lot easier. If you're a Navi fan, you better be happy with what you're seeing right now, man.
Yep, 2-0. No op for the boys over at Big. I mean, what can you do? Wonderful already has the op. Alright, so a split, possibly. And maybe just take mid and then see what happens. Oh, wonderful. Yun lang.
VL sees it, expects it, takes it. Tremble gone from the map now. Nade for good measure. Just have to see how far he can go here. Got JDC. Ever so patient, taking the slow approach. Waiting for Navi to get antsy here before revealing his position. JL. Oh.
Oh, Ema. Perfect in the smoke. C4 is down. JDC. Jeez. Alright, Navi. In a bit of a hurry. Dito sa CT side nila.
Parang gusto nila umuwi ka agad, pare.
Sige, Navi. Gawin nyo lang yan.
Gawin niya lang yan. Wala akong reklamo dyan, pare.
Sige lang.
Holy shit.
JL's been trolling, man. This guy laughing like half the game. Every time we see his face on camera, he's laughing. And I'm here for it.
That's a dangerous vibe to have. If you do see Navi squad just laughing, having a good time. Especially JL, man. 4-0 so far in the game. I mean, I think I know why Bit and JL sit so far apart now. It's like a spectrum, man. Oh? Nicely, gonna carry Rigon. JL has to be careful, though. He's known. Known entity. Good shot, gonna get Searson. Oh. Oh, but I think that might just be it, in all honesty. Grimbo's
Grimbo.
heard.
He's hurt. He's clueless. Has no idea where to look. But look at Wonderful. Really missed. Got lucky with the timing here.
Imagine if they both not look connected. Oh, yeah, never mind. Wonderful. He gets it at the end. 4-0. Navi. Looking clean. Yun nga, Crimbo calling out si Only Pixel in his own what do you call it
In his
again?
own
Twitter
chat.
space?
Yep.
I forgot what it's called. Yung parang sariling feed dun sa Twitter.
I think that's called it.
New-
No, Twitter Space is like the
Yung
that's
the talking
like,
man.
yeah, the talking. Yeah.
I get so many notices for that, and I'm not interested in any of them, pare.
Like, I don't care, man. Say what you want.
I'm not interested in your Bitcoin maxing, pare. Pero Crypto did say na Oni was like, you stopped watching, you fake friend. And I don't think Oni was like believing na kaya nila ipanalo yung prior na series. Can't blame him, man. Names are there para sa VP. But yeah, Norbert and the boys kind of shat the bed a bit. Pero Rigon, good entry.
Oh,
but the next thing got
Grimbo's gone.
Grimbo.
Interesting. Oh, spam. That's a lot of damage, man. But he does find Dima. Oh, Wonderful gets away with murder again. At 0-4, man. It'll be heartbreaking if you are a big fan, but luckily neither of us are.
I'm an alright big. I was a big fan.
I like big, but I'm not a fan, you know.
I was a big fan, but then they removed my boy Prosus and my boy Sin. So lahat ng support ko napunta sa M80. Oh?
M80, Penny's actual last hope.
Yeah. Dude, they're the new kid, man. The new NA kids roster nila si Lake. That kid is so good, bro. Probably the next, I would say Stewie 2K type talent, but he could bring out the new generation here sa NA. To be fair, sa NA, they just need one dude. They just need one American pare to be like elite good. I know elite still exists, pero we need someone younger. They need like NA Monisi pare.
An NA donk.
An NA donk. I think they have that. Yun nga, Lake. I think Lake can be NA donk. I swear to God. If Junior doesn't land the spot sa M80, I'm gonna be so mad. But I think Slaxes is fine at the moment. But he is German, pare. And you know what Launders feels like pag nakakita siya ng roster that is mixed. He doesn't like it. Launders is a man that promotes a word that starts with an RA, and I would not finish it.
So you mean starts with an R and ends with an A?
Yep. He's like, we need to keep the lineups pure. I was like, what is this guy yapping about? Tapos the more I think about it, I'm like, hold up, he has a point. I'm like, hold up, he has a point. I kind of miss yung mga international rosters of like, you know, pure Polish, pure Danes, but they still have that with Astralis, to be fair. I mean, big. Technically, all German.
Be a weird one.
Oh, wonderful. He's doing it. It's over. It's over. It's over. When Wonderful is hitting shots like that, man, like, lista mo na. What is happening?
I don't know, man. Navi's just frying across the board. Bro. It's
Double
GDC
scope.
now.
No,
Left
he
his
can't
own
move.
devices.
Now they're gonna start moving to site. Yep. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. 6-0. Navi keeping it clean. There you go. 6-0. Navi domination dito sa Mirage. And once again, their inexperience rings.
good Savi team.
Gonna have to try a slightly different approach if you were big right here. He's not really working at all. I think they tried several different looks, but Navi just had their number here. With it being 06, man. Round, you have a bye round. It doesn't work out, and now you're gonna be on an E again. Well, unfortunate for this big squad, is seems to me Navi just really have their number, man. They picked this map for a reason.
And it might heat up though when you have a team that's not really that adept pagdating dito sa Mirage. Oh, never mind, I jinxed it. Nice. Alright, Tamsin getting a double kill, but wonderful. He's been on fire, but Regon's is gonna put him out. There we go. Just a quick old 8-take. I think Navi forgot they were up against Big, who has barely any matches in this map. So they're gonna go for basics here. And the basics work. You know, smoke stairs, smoke jungle. Wonderful missing the shot, so Bit is exposed.
Nice, Alter.
Yeah, nice, he says.
Let's go Regon. The Swiss Army knife. Sheesh. Wait, alright, that's his nickname. That's his nickname now. That's your nickname now, Regon, because you're Swiss. Navi. Naman yan, as soon as they lose a round, Blade is not happy. He strives for perfection, just like his Instagram, pare. And Navi need to keep it serious. Alam mo naman yung Big, they can offer some surprises once you do give them a smidge of momentum. Oh no, Bit. Gonna take down Sears on JL opping. Double op setup. That's why some of them only have the Eagles. Ema spotted. It's the stairs.
Bit. Oh!
Ooh. Oh, how did you hit that? This man. An opper in another life. 11-2. Exact same score as his teammate. Wonderful, pare. And Crimbo. The German driller, pare. What can you do?
Counter-terrorists win.
There we go. 7-1. And a Bit with the perfect defense. Good synergy with JL. JL getting a bit more confident on the AWP as of recent. And they're gonna test it out. Double op setup once again. Need to on the CT side. Timeout for Big.
Huh? So what's the
And
stopping the
Kakafu
bleeding,
doesn't
man?
look too happy. Yeah.
As soon as they get
So
a point,
sad,
they get stopped in their tracks already.
I'm so sad Nagopi is gone, man. Now he's just somewhere. I don't know.
Living life.
Pinaka-knife kill na ba sa map 2? Wala pa. There was one on map 1, brother. What's Gobi doing now? Admin? Oh, inactive coach. Please. Alright, MIBR, if you can hear this, hire Gopi as a coach, man. I swear to God, he's gonna fix the choking. And maybe give Safi more than 2 strats as an IGL. Pero yun nga. Wonderful out of the picture. JL, though, still having an AVP in his hands. Oh, but JDC slipped by.
He's sneaky, man. Luck past all this utility, not gonna be first seen. If he waits enough for the correct rotation, things are gonna go sideways for Navi here. Move it. Timing. Yes. Eventual spray. He does get a second. Third. That's gonna be 1v1. JL up against Regon on the other side. Rotation not gonna happen here. Bomb's going down.
Bomb has been planted.
JL. The idea here. He's gonna make an attempt at getting this. Smokes out. Flash, but Regon's so good.
Yes, sir. All right, might not be the best half, but at least they're still fighting. Buddy? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, empty for a bit though. Yun lang.
Nice, Rigon! Nice! Wichtig, Rigon.
Oh, okay, 1-for-1 bit for Regon. Support for entry. Ah, but connector, man. Oh, if Alexi can time this. If Alexi can time this. Yun lang, Searson staring right at him with an AWP though. Yun lang. I think you just save here in all honesty. Get what you can.
Bomb has been planted.
Try to pick him up. See if the retake might come in. Probably not. He's for Navi.
Oh.
It's a little more insult to injury here. Yeah, we're giving you a point, but it's not gonna come at no cost.
Okay, 7-3. Not too bad in all honesty for the side of Big. They can catch Navi on this eco, but these are pretty close to the eco. 3 rifles, 29 people. And Aima finally getting some action in mid. Kuha na si Tabsen. Tetris gonna be occupied by the side of Big. But Aima, he just keeps on going. Hindi niya makuha yung Paris player though. Oh, they can climb up, actually. Oh, Big gets CDC.
Hello?
And he gets the AK. Oh my god, it's bad. It's bad. You have a flash? Flash. Alexi, throw that goddamn flash, brother! God damn, he just beats it. Alright, I respect it. Save the flash for next round, but the bolstered eco, 3 rifles saved were worth it. Pero Bit actually the one getting the kill. Ema with absolute impact in this round. Double kill. Oh, but Bit, the pure sound. The best advertisement for his IEMs.
Firebox geflasht. Nein!
Here
We're
we
here,
go.
man. Last round of the half. See ya, Emma. I'll play
We
inside
can
of the
ask for a
smoke.
Flash me, brother. Please. JL.
Not giving any kind of opening to big. There goes the flash, Emma. It catches Emma and not anyone else but Rigon. What is that?
Oh, no one's looking.
I have no idea. He's right next to them. Timing 1, 2,
Wow.
down.
The messed up
Emma.
flash worked.
Absolutely insane, brother. 2 HP for JDC and Crim here. It's gonna be very
Did
Even
Wonderful
that-
just
good within
brain
that
fart,
direction.
man? He threw a molly straight up in the air. Alright, I guess it worked. Maybe I'm
JDC?
tripping.
JDC with 2 HP.
Yeah, this is 9-3.
Yep.
Okay, Wonderful, pick it. Show him how strong Spirit Academy is. Yeah, this is a There we go. 9-3, as expected. Navi, powerful start in the first half of Mirage. Big kind of struggling with their inexperience in this map, already losing to Navi prior, but you know, they got 2 more rounds than their last one. So guys, onting break lang kami dito sa half, and we'll be right back.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. For those of you who are just joining us, it's NAVI versus BIG. Here it is map number 2, map number 1, napanalo ng NAVI with a very decisive victory. And so far, it's looking very decisive for NAVI as well. On this last map of the series. It's 9-3. Mirage. Not looking the best for Big. Wonderful. The first contact here. They are aware of the one down. But Sirius-san has the chance to surprise. He's not checked out here. Be a little bit more careful. There's this systemic idea of where they really want to go, because after that initial contact, now we have backed off and they're taking a different route, but it seems to me that they're still going B. It's gonna be a slow one. Try and play to their strengths here, and that strength is gonna be the calling of Mr. Alexi B himself. Raygon spots out a couple. Cannot connect the shots just yet.
Ooh, I like
Jimbo
this.
down.
Wonderful is like, thank God I jumped. Oy, oy,
boy.
oy. So clean, man.
Way too clean. I have no chance at all here. It's looking a little too hard, possibly. Yeah, JL's singing, bro. You know it's over when that happens. Needs up. 3 more rounds for Navi to take away the series, man. It's looking dire for Big. Very dire.
All right. At least an eco dito yung big. So that's the good part. Nice stack, 50-50. He drew tails.
Oh! Alexi B. Okay, sa yung harapan. Firing squads. There's no time here, so the objective for Big is to do as much economic damage as possible. It does not seem to have been the case here.
Now one more buy would be making the difference here. I think I was gonna assume that they were gonna rush A, pero I think it's just gonna be the default action going on. Ima going underpass para meron sila mid control zone later, and just gonna be the good old connector A main palace take. Oh, they're taking a 3. Jesus. They do not respect the defense them Big, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, if they start respecting it, man, Big might be feeling good, but the best way to shut down a team as powerful as Big is to just disrespect all their boundaries here.
Oh, okay, JDC. Oh, Nemo with a godlike timing though. Oh my god, he hit that? Oh my god, Ima.
That's insanity right
The
there.
jumping headshot, the readjust on the spray. Searson, you're in a 1v2 with an up out. You're just asking for it. Oh, he gets toasted. He's known. He's a known entity, pare. He hits the short jump. Okay. What default is like, fuck that. I'm planning default, pare.
Bomb has been planted.
1v1? Oh no, he has no idea. He's already gone.
The Searson luck. Wonderful plot armor is crazy. Oh, the plot armor.
He gets away scot-free, does not get a chance to even look at Wonderful until he knows. Until he knows he's dead. That's what it is, man.
Are you serious? Kermo is like, damn, alright.
That's gonna be a series point here for Navi.
You just have to laugh about it, no? I mean, JDC is like, yeah, the CS gods don't favor us today, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's a feeling of defeat, a smile of defeat.
I guess it's fine. I mean, my man, you got Rigo, and he did pretty. Honestly, this is one of Rigon's better tournaments, no? Even if you include yung the whole Guild Eagle stint na nagawa niya. But I think there's a future here in Big. That's for sure. He has a future here in Big. There we go. A familiar scoreline for Navi. Just like their opening round. 3-13. 3-13 here as well. Big, just happy that they're there at this point. And everyone's just saying, yeah, see you at Fall Showdown, brother.
GG's. Great showing coming from Navi so far. They're going to be moving forward in the bracket here.
It's up against Liquid. Huh? Hey man, Ultimate's really good. He's been really freaking good. So let's see if he can keep the pace going. So it's gonna be Spirit Complexity Group A, Vitality Astralis Group B, G2 NIP Group C, and Group D it is gonna be Navi versus Liquid. Many storylines on the line in this one, but yeah, gonna be an interesting. Ano din naman ngayon, Saturday? Ayun nga. It's gonna be an interesting Saturday. That's for sure. What's in stake? Pag nanalo sa group final, you go to fall final. And if you lose a group final, you have to fight the other players or the other teams that lost their group final in order to gain a spot in the fall final. So in total, there is 6 slots, and those last 2 are gonna be brutal to fight for. Pero yun nga, taking a look at the scoreboard, Ima did amazingly well. Neither sa Mirage, JL as well. I think the entire team did well, in all honesty. Yeah, doing what they needed to do dito sa game natin, man.
Yeah. Really solid, I think, just as a core. The calling was great. The shots were hitting. And look at JL, devilish, demonic
Big
performance here from him.
From Navi, and
a little interview
again,
coming on
kind
through.
Of the same story here, Grimbo. Dust2 felt at times like it could have been better, but what was it like just to go through and because you still had smiles on your faces, but this wasn't pretty.
This definitely wasn't pretty, but I mean, it's again how we lost on Dust2. It's sad. I mean, we lost 2 or 3 ecos again, and I mean then. It's 8-4 for them suddenly. I think it could be like 6-6 or 7-5 for us if we don't lose to these ecos. But yeah, it is what it is. On Mirage, as you said, it's man. But you know, you better smile about it than be fully in pain. They hit good shots, like not the last round, the round before, where Ime jumped headshots JDC and they instantly headshots me. They're hitting insane shots, and yeah, nothing to do on the map.
Does it feel though that there was much of an improvement from the last time you faced them? I know you had like no time to kind of get anything else going, but did you see improvement in just how you wanted to play as a team?
Yeah, definitely on the first map, 100%. We had good situations. I mean, as I said before, like these eco rounds, we had good situations. It was like 4v2 one time. The other time was I don't know. My game crashed once, so I don't remember the other one. But I saw we lost this round. But yeah, we see improvements, especially on Dust 2 on our Mirage. I mean, they are one of the best, maybe the best Mirage team in the world. But yeah, they also just headshot us. Like if you don't win these duels, then it's in the end it's Counter-Strike and you have to kill people, right? So yeah, props to them.
You've gone through blast groups here. Next is the playing stage of Cologne. Has this give you some hope from what you've seen? Because it's going to be a different level of teams, right, when you go to the playing stage of that. Do you feel confident enough with what this big has to offer that you can make it through?
100%. We feel really confident. We don't rate this result too much. They are in a great shape right now. They are a championship-winning team, and yeah, that we won against VP yesterday was also a little bit of confidence boost. I mean, we tried to. We step by step everything. With Rigon here as well, we have to find our grooves. Maybe a few position changes when he came into the team. Few role switches there. So we have all need to find our groove, and yeah, we are confident, and let's see.
That's positive stuff like that. Thank you very much, Grimbo.
There it is. I mean, Grimbo with a new roster naman, so we'll give them the benefit of the doubt. There's still a lot to improve. New coach as well. Ever since umalis nga si Kobe, I think Kafu's taken over really well for the squad. Kind of overachieved yung kanilang run with them beating VP in the lower final. So there's still some hope para dito sa big squad. MVP? Wonderful. Oh, Ima, the Romanian pare. We don't often see him getting mga series MVP natin, but he did pretty well between the two games natin, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's been going absolutely insane if you think about it. The multi-kills upon multi-kills right there. I mean, this guy was the young gun that we first discovered in Gamer Legion back in Paris, and he seems to me that he's been on an upward trajectory ever since, and there's no surprise here.
And yeah, that's the last series of the day, guys. That's the last consolidation final, as they do like to call it, for the group stage. We're gonna have all the group finals streamed tomorrow, and sa Sunday, meron tayong last chance qualifier. So guys, make sure to stay tuned dito sa Focus Fire Gaming. Drop a follow, subscribe, and follow the kick as well. Follow the kick, guys, please. And make sure to follow the socials: Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, Team Broadcasts, same platforms for the Suave casts as well. That is it for us two. We will see you later.